Yo, Jake, I don't know if you have some time. Best way how I could, just be fair, and I'm gonna play it from your page because you pretty much you didn't do no edits to the video. You pretty much just trimmed out the little dead air at the beginning and probably at the end. So we're gonna play straight from your page. Chat, I've confirmed. Richie's people sent me the same video. It's 53 minutes.
Time
just
to
like
do
how
it to
Jake
you. Try to
on
keep
Instagram.
warm, fuck around, end up sweating
Right?
that bitch.
Okay.
Hey, can I show you something?
Yeah.
I'll be in it, bitch.
Can you bring up a new tab?
Okay.
Type in FLDOC.
FLDOC.
Yup.
Okay.
When you go on there, hit offender search.
Offender search. Okay, there we go.
Once you do that, for the last name, put Butler, Butler.
Butler.
And for the first name, put Eddie, Eddie.
Okay.
And then hit search, and it's gonna be, you're gonna click the inmate release.
Wait, that pressed the wrong way?
No, the search should be under it, right there, submit request. And then click inmate release. No, right above the name.
Oh, search aliases?
No, go above the name.
Oh.
It's gonna say inmate release in blue.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Let me see, I just gotta wait, cause it's like a little delayed once you do the shit.
Yeah.
When I'm watching you do it. All right, so the third person, Eddie Jr. Butler, click him.
This guy here.
So you see this dude with all the shit tatted on his face?
Yeah.
Okay, now go back to the interrogation video.
Back to the interrogation video. Let me just go to your page. Oh, it's right here.
She usually be real.
Okay.
And then when you get to the video, go to the third timestamp.
Richie who called police about Eddie Butler?
About Eddie Butler, right? So he's saying he's naming names that don't exist, but Eddie Butler from fucking Tallahassee is right there.
Okay. All right.
So I don't understand how we get their names up when it's that easy to figure out who's who.
Okay. Good point. He definitely said on here he was making up names and spinning.
That boy got Nintendo 64 in that bed. That lit.
However, also to be fair, he said anything about
A little throwback
altercation with
system
Wiggins,
for a nigga to come in
he
there, bitch, just
basically
fuck
did a
off.
test that happened. But he said
goddamn
anything
Street
about the
Fighter on
murder,
that
he said made up.
motherfucker.
Anyway,
And
I'm
that
gonna
007
play this
motherfucker.
unedited.
Gold.
Let me see right when
short
they
nigga every time to meet you.
All right, and yo,
On the Street
it's gonna
Fighter.
be- Chat again. I'm
No,
doing
on
this in the
007.
interest
Oh, the
of
007.
clearness,
See that nigga come around the
and
corner.
it's gonna be a long play.
I'm
It's
getting a
48
Chinese
minutes.
dude with the hat.
We're
Throw
watching
that hat at your
you
ass.
feel me?
Oh yeah, he the big.
So, for anybody in here,
Boomerang
can I
motherfucker.
stream it also? I could probably stream it to y'all too.
Promise.
Y'all can watch it at the same time, or
Be
y'all
laying
can
back
watch
on
it.
nigga head.
But if y'all want to butt in, or y'all want me to pause it or go back anything, let's do it.
You should stream it. If Jake gonna be here, you should just stream it.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. This is share your screen right here. Go live. Y'all can see? All right.
40 minutes though, my boy.
Bro,
That shit crazy
gotta
to me
hear
because
everything in
the first
you know what I
time
mean? Like,
he shared the
a
motherfucker was
super-
that was
we watch a
17 minutes.
supercut.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know what I mean? This is why I wanted to talk to that dude last night, TYMB Feifei. I thought it was just a supercut. No, but he was a special guy. You know what I mean?
1.25 speed, that hoe or something.
All right, yeah, we could do that. You want to do 1.25 speed? Oh, we could do that.
That
We could do
bitch 37 minutes, my boy.
All right, here we go.
Grandma. Yeah, you gotta be level a bit.
God. Sleeping shit.
I went to TJ the other day. He told me that you had to have beefs.
You be in that bitch all night.
Yes, sir, he did. He just called me before this, so that's why I called you. He didn't tell me. Your dad didn't tell me that you have beefs with people. He called me on the phone. Why do you think I called you yesterday? So you're calling me a liar? No, I'm telling you what he told me. Your dad told me that you and your brother had a party.
See, so you calling me a liar?
Fight. And there was a fight.
Woke
That
up
wasn't
at
beef.
that.
Oh,
That was a fight with somebody. All right. Somebody named Ernest, I believe it was.
That same dude that be around the house every day.
Exactly. That's why that's not the one I'm not interested in that one at all. He told me that you told him that you were at a house somewhere in D Block, seeing a girl, and some dude rolled up. I don't know who it was, but I got a pretty good idea.
I had to put it back on normal speed.
Yeah, I see him saying it was too fast.
Yeah. I want people to hear it.
Like he had a gun.
Hey, did you peep game that right in the beginning? He said that's why I called you yesterday to the investigator.
Yeah.
Yeah, this ain't the first time he says he's been calling the ass too.
Yes. So, and I wish I just had fucking talked. But
he don't want to talk because he know I'm gonna make him look fucking stupid, bro. He talking about he want to fight.
Well,
listen, I was with him and asked him in the DM, did you tell these people about these papers? He said yeah, and when I spoke with them, they said no.
Yeah, it's fuck the truth, nigga, knuckle up.
Yeah, fuck the blog.
In fairness to him, and that's what I'm saying, I wish I was just like,
covering this bitch in mayhem.
He said after the murder, the police was at his house every day. So I'm imagining the police is trying to follow up on leads, calling a bunch. Yo, hey, do you know this? Do you know this? Okay, they're trying to follow leads, right? Is that fair to
leads? Shit, hey.
I mean, that would make sense, and I'm not gonna hold it against his family to be cooperating. But how many times did he just say he really in the streets, but he calling the detective himself? He calling the detective.
That's a point. That's a point. All right.
And you can see that they've obviously been communicating because they're talking about the same fucking people.
Jake. Crazy.
All right, let me keep up.
I'm making all this stupid. I don't want to talk.
That nigga want to fuck that.
Yeah, try to swabble with your ass. You try to talk.
If it wasn't beefing, he in the power of my dad. It wasn't that. He wasn't really talking to me. He was talking to the girl that was in the car. He was like, yeah, cause your brother. He was like, something like your brother from somewhere we have in Hollyfield. I'm not from Hollyfield. He was like, yeah, from your brother. He kept putting up on his pants.
When was that?
This was what?
Lost in the sauce.
I don't know.
No nigga really lie when they do that. Nigga looking in the clouds. You know what? Nigga, know that shit was yesterday, boy.
You think that they came to your mom and dad's house? What? On the park? They came probably looking for you. They weren't looking. They weren't looking for fun. They were looking for you.
Nah, no for a fact. They weren't looking for me.
Man, that nigga slow stupid, boy.
Okay. I'm also trying to add some context. So remember the story, chat.
That nigga said he got looking up in the cloud.
No nigga better lie when they do that shit. How the fuck you gotta think about it?
That nigga said, with that word, that nigga got to look it
We're
up.
all new. Me and you,
not
right?
tell them.
So we gotta try to understand the story. So his cousin been killed in the yard.
Nigga looked in the cloud.
The police are investigating this. The police, according to him, was at the house every day. He probably talked to everybody this and third. He says this is a second interview that he did with them, right? Which means there's probably a first, right? And also, he says that just hear what the cop just says here. He says, why didn't you tell us that you had an altercation with the nigga that I guess they're probably looking into, which is DeAndre Wiggins? And he's trying to explain to the cop why he never told him this before, but eventually he's telling them now, right? And I guess the fight that happened, or altercation happened 2 months ago. Clearly the brother, or not brother, the cousin that died probably died in the vicinity of, I don't know, maybe a couple of days before this, right? Or that week, who knows?
You don't think this would be something you might want to tell us while we're investigating a homicide?
Hey,
you think
let me add
to
something
your
on
mom?
that.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so I'm going to be 100% honest with you here. This is unbiased right here.
Yeah.
Richie telling the truth.
Okay.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth in the beginning of this bitch. Because when you hear what
that
the
crazy,
police officer is saying, he's saying, he's accusing basically the situation that they came to Boston Richie's house because of the situation with Wig, and that ended up with them killing the cousin. So that was the motive he was trying to find, but that wasn't even the truth though. And that's what Richie's saying. Richie's saying, nah, this wasn't about beef. It had nothing to do with me. It has something to do with my cousin and these pills. Now, when you read Wig's affidavit, it said that Wig met up with the cousin and robbed the cousin. It didn't have nothing to do with Boston Richie. He robbed the cousin, and in the process of robbing the cousin, apparently killed the cousin. So Boston
What it do, Brad? What up with you, Brody?
making nothing up.
Let me know if you hear this mic. Let me know if you hear me through this mic.
Saying I had nothing to do with this shit.
Put a W in the chat if you hear this mic.
Literally what the affidavit says it has to do with.
Okay. All right. Yeah, and all right. And does that align with he's saying he's telling? I think he admits that too. He's like, yeah, I told him the truth about the altercation. I told him it ain't had nothing to do with the murder, and then they start asking me about the murder, and I start spinning them, basically, because now they're trying to find, like, yo, do we have enough, or can we get enough evidence to get this guy charged for the murder? He claims he's spinning. All right, let me just play this. Let's see.
Mom and Dad's house, what, on a lark? They came probably looking for you. They weren't looking. They weren't looking for slugs. They were looking for you.
What it do, Brad?
Okay. His brother texts me. He says, "Man, Eddie Butler is a common name." He says, "We don't know this nigga." That's what he just said. He said, "This nigga we got on the screen, he don't know." You have. I'm pretty sure if this
is Coley either.
Say again?
They say they don't know Coley either though. They only know that Coley ain't fucking get convicted, but they know Coley when Coley does the fucking Say Cheese interview.
Oh, by the way, Ugly Money TV, I see you in here. There's a lot of people in the building. Thank y'all all for watching.
Money.
So you believe they're lying that they don't know this guy?
Okay, so you did hear me.
Bro, we done caught them in how many lies already throughout this entire story? They just had everybody posting that fucking audio on Say Cheese saying he never identified Wig. And in this video, he clearly identifies Wig.
They did say that.
Okay. They text me back.
On that 17-minute video, the first one.
They text me back.
But everybody was saying,
we know
he's solid. He's solid.
We just don't know. We never see this nigga day in our lives. You know?
But look at Eddie Butler up that bitch getting all type of exposure.
And man, this is a random nigga though that they don't know.
Well, here's the benefit of why, you know. Here's
mad at hell he watched this shit.
Yo, here's the benefit of why, you know, we have about like almost 25,000 people watching. If there's any Instagram video or photo that exists of Boston Richie with this guy,
up that bitch.
If they ever took pictures, you know, if niggas in the street they might not take pictures.
At least they didn't.
So if this guy knows Boston Richie and they're lying, there will be a picture found somewhere. Right?
That shit funny as hell,
okay.
Bro.
You wanted to add anything else?
They got my nigga Ed on that bitch.
Yeah, on that hoe.
Mama, fake tats and more shit.
They wanted me to ask Jake, like, what about the DMs that he posted with you and
Yeah, he ain't post the rest of it. I was trying to get Boston Richie to put a video in my video.
So did you actually send that message and you unsent it?
Nah, facts. Yeah, I said. See, this is the thing. I said the same thing when I talked to his brother on the phone. His brother told me the whole story. I'm like, damn, it sounded like he didn't even tell. It sounded like he just fucked up and said too much, this and that, da-da-da. And it's because, yeah, bro, see, I'm going to get you this, and I'm going to get you the paperwork, and I'm going to send you the... This is the thing. They telling me they going to send me all this shit. So I'm thinking in my head, okay, this is perfect. Y'all going to send me everything that I need. He going to send a video saying whatever the fuck he needs to say. And then I'm going to come out with the whole fucking video.
So
and that's exactly how I do it.
So what was the point of unsending it, though?
I mean, there really wasn't no fucking point to it. I just took that bitch off.
Hey, Tony the Closer. He says 1090 being on channel 7.
Yeah, deleted the message, man.
Trying to come at you about this whole news story thing.
Right here. I can't
I see some people say in the chat, how is he blood if he's
guys ain't send me that video. I got something for his ass.
I
seen that bitch.
Yeah, mad at hell about that drop.
With the news and the police.
How did I work with the police if I didn't lose? How does that work?
Just don't make the label look like nothing. Fuck. Hey, this shit big. Fuck the streets.
Yo, respectfully, bro.
You know we need that return on the investment. You know that.
This is tonight.
I mean, they don't need to give a fuck.
If we
they
the
were
label,
saying I was a rat for exposing a rat.
They did say that.
I wasn't nothing new. The second I put up Boston Richie,
niggas did say that. You snitching on a snitch.
Yeah, but just snitching on a snitch. So kind of like,
yeah, nigga said
funny in real life timing though.
You a snitch for snitching on me.
Oh God. Shit
You can't explain it?
Boy, you read it on me. Let the folk know I was a tell something.
UK, give me
Told on me. Told on you.
The way you snitch on a snitch is by telling people his business, which you do.
Like, why y'all let this nigga troll?
Yeah, but like, how you?
That's definitely some troll shit. That's definitely some troll shit.
I want to keep it in between, you know, Richie and Jake, because both sides are basically saying the opposite shit, right? So Richie's people said, well, listen, they're watching stream live too. They said the reason why Jake sent the message is because in the message he said he went over the paperwork, and this was after all of that. And I'm not gonna say derogative words, whatever they call you. They say you're lying.
Damn.
And they said that's the same thing we were saying. Who went to jail? So I guess they're saying who went to jail as a result of his actions.
Yeah. So hang on. Show me the Can you pull up the DM?
Yeah. And by the way. Yeah, I feel like a
funny. I ain't gonna let you goddamn Jay put something out there. Hell no.
They
You finna come in and explain this shit.
Oh God, though I like him though.
It don't matter who you is, goddamn.
Oh man.
Who the fuck gonna pay me off? What they think?
Nigga ain't picking sides though. You feel what I'm saying? You gotta respect that.
I don't think he got money like that.
Yeah, that nigga he gonna goddamn stay in between.
Can you bring the DM up though?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Then he gonna let you know, like, I really don't give a fuck if that nigga drops some hot shit. I'm bumping that shit.
Your DMs?
Oh God!
Hey, fuck it. Play that bitch back. Repeat.
On that bitch.
Put that bitch on repeat. That bitch was hard.
This shit funny.
This right here.
That nigga reading the DMs.
And look, see, my whole thing is, I will fuck with Boston. I fuck with Boston music too, if he switch his content up. You feel what I'm saying? I don't want to hear no more of those gangster rap shit. You know what I'm saying? None of that shit. I want to hear some real life shit. I don't want to hear no.
So here's the message.
Tattletale shit.
It says, I'm going to go off the paperwork. At the same time, I'm going to point out what you really said ain't matter against DeAndre with all the shit they had on him after talking to your people. I told him, in my opinion, it ain't sound like you snitched. Well, is that like you clearing him? If you're saying, yo.
Yeah, this is everything that I spoke to about with his brother. Because the main thing that they were trying to point out about Kodak's artist or whatever is that he's like 19 right now. So when all this shit went down, he wasn't nothing but like 12, and they were trying to say, oh, that's gonna discredit him. So they were basically trying to. The brother basically lined up a whole bunch of points for me.
Yeah.
That would make Boston Richie look good. And then go down a little piece.
Okay. Here we go.
I just gotta wait until the screen fucking catches up.
Yo,
if anyone had an issue, they could have been stepped about it, and nobody did. It's exactly what the brother said. They said, hey, how is he a rat if we shot a video in the projects? Same thing with the GTA case. The case for them got dropped, but in all reality, you shouldn't have said anything. This is also coming from the brother. So I basically reiterated everything that the brother told me when I talked to the brother on the phone. And this was before I found out from Coley that the case wasn't dropped and that he ended up getting convicted on the shit.
Okay, so you're saying that this message to him was after a conversation, not after.
Oh, so they never did get the case dropped. He did time.
He said that was Kodak.
Nah, I seen the paperwork at this time.
So
I didn't
he went
see
out. He was basically going out with nigga was telling him at the time before he got his shit.
We got DMs. I'm not really sure when this DM was sent and what came after. It would have to be.
That what he was trying to tell Kodak, like dude before that. I mean,
but at the same time, I got the DMs I'm sending to the brother and of him saying, "Look, this is what you told at. This where shit going south at. This is where you said this, and how am I supposed to spin this? And if Kodak did the same thing, you would call him a snitch." But I just sent you the last of the DMs we have, and this was after the conversation with the brother. I said, spoke with your people. You want to put something in the video to speak on your side? And then there's nothing after that. And then I said, I'm going to FaceTime you when I put all this together. He said, okay, bet, bro. And that was the end of the DMs.
Okay, all right. You just sent me some stuff. Hold on. Can I ask you, and this is a question from me to you. Do you think that, and I feel like it has, you know, I look at you as like an independent, you know, arbiter. So like, you know, you're gonna be just kind of neutral. You are just gonna look at whatever the facts is. You know, I think you did it for Bandman Kevo. If you know, if people thought it was gonna come back bad or whatever, it could be come back good and come back bad, right? And I think that's why people kind of like love watching your channel, right? Do you think it's gotten a little like maybe personal, in the sense of like the back and forth with you and him? It's gotten to maybe
that nigga say he want to fight you. You know it personal.
There's an additional incentive to prove your point, and probably additional incentive definitely on their side to prove their point.
Nah, 100%.
Okay.
100%. See, this is the thing. This ain't even the only shit that's. See, he's trying to put shit out behind the scenes, like through other means, right? So he tried to get in contact with his people that is connected to whoever on other shit that just completely flopped. You know what I mean? So it's like he's saying, "Oh, he got paperwork. If I had paperwork, he would have been blasted that shit through every fucking media outlet." And he's saying his lawyer wanted to drag me in court. That's exactly what they told Coley, that they were talking about a lawsuit. A defamation lawsuit is what I'm assuming it would have been, but how can you create
you gotta know that shit,
a defamation lawsuit when I'm literally reading your fucking court documents that are online on the website? You see what I'm saying? Now, if I had an opinion of you, if I said, oh, he got AIDS or some shit, everybody stopped listening to him because of that, I would understand the defamation case. But if we go on Leon County and we look up all your shit, just like I sent you that entire witness list that has everybody in it. See, that's another thing, right? They said that the witness list that Bruce Rivers covered was fake. But every name that was on that witness list that Bruce Rivers said was fake is listed in the witness list that I gave you. So it's like, it became more personal when you trying to cover up lies with other lies and then accusing me of lying. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so again, I really wish. And by the way, I don't know if his brother is down. And, you know, I know Richie's probably gonna headed to a show. I don't know if his brother wants to get on. It would be a lot easier. Anyway, this is what they're saying, right? They're saying how could it?
He sent that bit to Boston Richard.
They have Coley's paperwork.
Yeah, he did. He just did.
On God.
They said if
they
the
talking
GTA
real life
case
time right
doesn't
now.
show up
Yeah, fact.
on his record, how did he send him to prison or anything? Because it doesn't show up on the record. And they're saying clearly juvenile records show up on this thing, right?
Okay. So we would break that down like this here, right?
Yeah.
We didn't see it on any of this shit. Remember when we looked at the other co-defendant and we didn't see the shit on his either?
Yes, so I guess he's saying that he's the one who really went down for it. That's it.
Nah, he went to prison for it. But Coley's saying he went to a juvenile program for it.
So
one of them was convicted in juvenile court and Richie was convicted in an adult court.
But according to them, they said it would still be on their record, and they're saying it's just not on their record.
I mean, I don't know, bro. I think we'd have to ask Coley that, because to be honest with you, I would have never known that if Coley didn't tell me. You can't. A regular person cannot access juvenile records. It's not even fucking legal for someone to do that. So when he went on here and said, "Oh, I got all their shit, I got Jake's shit too," that in itself sounds crazy, because Florida law, if it isn't you, your lawyer, or someone involved in that fucking case, you're not supposed to have access to that shit.
True. That's probably why that shit ain't
Juvenile
dropping.
case. So when he's saying he got my
shit,
why you think he ain't say nothing about it?
Like we were talking about last week, them lawyers ain't lawyer, man. Them niggas gonna get that shit. Hey, make sure you don't post this. Make sure you don't nobody don't see it but you.
In my
no matter who it is.
Right.
I got
that money, bro. Niggas gonna get that shit for you.
I ain't gonna lie.
You posted, you getting a lawsuit, and you making me lose my goddamn.
It should be on there. But that's what I'm saying. Like you as a person wouldn't be able to get that.
No, hold on, but that's what I'm saying. It's making his point. So like they
but
just
his
said
lawyer will though.
Your name, I hate saying your government, but like Jacob Cherry, right?
Bro, my whole name out there, my DC number out there. I've been doing this shit since the prison content. My name ain't a secret.
Okay, it has a 2012 arrest. It has pretty much everything you just said. You were a minor then, right?
Yeah, I should have. I got picked up in Orlando on a warrant, but transferred. It was out of Hillsborough County for possession of a stolen firearm and an armed burglary, and the battery was out of Hillsborough County too.
Yeah, Hillsborough County State Attorney's Office. So I guess what he's saying is that if they could pull up your juvenile records, if it's on their juvenile records, it should show up as well because they're seeing everything that's on your juvenile records.
It should, and that's where the confusion is. Because how does Coley go on, say cheese, and say, oh, I mean, I don't really think he snitched, and it's not an issue, but it doesn't even show he got arrested for the shit.
Yo, the chat
shit crazy.
Oh, that do make sense. I see what he's saying.
They're saying that Boston Richie
crazy.
spoke to Jake because it looks like
they got
he's
points.
hiding
Jake got
behind
points.
you. Why won't he just have a conversation with Jake?
And I agree. No, I agree with that too. And talking
niggas ain't trying to talk to Jake, man.
Yeah, them niggas ain't trying to talk to Jake.
Why they talking to Act?
They really think that Jake is trying to build
trying to bluff Jake.
And this is the case to be like, damn, he really just outed some guy who everybody thought was solid.
That's why I don't want to get
on
with him.
catapult Jake to maybe a different level, but they believe he's using them for some straight content, right? So for them it's like
that's it. That's what this whole shit about right now.
Like, hey, we'll come over
exposing niggas.
We were talking about that last
if we're
week.
talking to this guy
shoot
who's
Jake
going
up.
to be trying to play these games for content, you get what I mean?
I get you, Ad, but even them going back and forth with you replying to him is just, it makes them look bad.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense.
Really don't though, because shit, if they don't want to talk to Jake about what he doing,
on Boston
I would just bump it out.
My man Kemo video got more views than the Boston Richie video. But you know, aside from that,
it be funny as hell.
Had more discussions on
Boston Richie fight Jake. That shit be so funny.
Oh God, well I die laugh.
I had that interrogation requested December 29th. I just got it.
Crying laughing.
I told Coley there was a waiting period that I requested it. That's one of the things that's on the DM with him. Yeah, your people said look up the interview, it'll clear everything up. Once again, his people told me to get the fucking interview, like his people told me to look into the case. But other than that, I only got, 2 videos on the whole situation? It ain't like I'm going live every day talking about, what he said back, this, that, and the third, da. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I'm going to call him out on all that bullshit, bro. You literally saying in the interrogation, you know who this person is, and then you tell an act, I don't know who that person is. I lied throughout the whole thing.
Is it reasonable to believe them at that point, right, with the juvenile stuff? Because he's saying, I'm the only one who got charged. We have all their records. We don't see it on their records, right? We see it on his, right?
You got to. Act want to go and call him out, but he trying to see if he going to be like, yeah, it's
convicted or anything of that.
Reasonable.
Or
Boston brother.
Follow up with Coley, because if he's saying something different, right? Because he said
Jake, like, shit, is it reasonable for all your goddamn juvenile shit to be popping up?
Right now, I'm going to be honest, like, just kind of looking at these documents, I'm seeing his juvenile stuff. Everybody's stuff they sent, I can see a juvenile charge on it, right? So it's not like the juvenile stuff is hidden, but there is no juvenile GTA case for the Coley dude. We don't see it.
Is there a juvenile GTA case for the other one?
No.
Darius Robinson?
I could pull it up again. I did it yesterday.
It wasn't.
Because Boston Richie's own arrest affidavit says all 3 of them were arrested.
Yeah, so they got arrested, right? So all of them got arrested, but I guess they weren't.
It doesn't show that either, though, right?
I don't know if it'll show arrest. I think it shows maybe charges.
This is the thing, because my juvenile shit, I beat.
Yeah.
I wasn't convicted of that shit. So if it's only showing convictions, then mine wouldn't show anything. I wasn't convicted. I beat that gun case.
No, hold on. I guess what he's saying is that, and again, I feel like a defense attorney, bro. What is that? I guess
put his
they're
ass
saying
in the middle of this shit.
They got arrested. So it's one thing.
Throw the book at them,
they arrested 3 people in the car because y'all just came out of the car. Now, the person who gets charged with the GTA is the person, Boston Richie, who said, I did it. It was my car. So they got arrested, but clearly nothing either came out of it. They didn't get charged with it. So it wouldn't, this isn't just like an arrest report, right? Like it's going to show
records,
what your charges are and what happened with those charges. But if you never got charged with it, right? That might not pop up on this particular paperwork if you only got arrested, right? Like
but
if somebody says,
like,
say a girl just come out and be like, yo, this thing was beating on me, Jake, right? Obviously, I don't want to wish nothing to ecosphere, but still, if a girl just says that to the cops, the cops is gonna, just lock you up. But then they might be like, well, we really don't.
They come blow that smoke in here.
There ain't no bruises, there ain't no this, ain't no that.
Okay,
we're not gonna press charges, right? So they let you go, right? But you got arrested, but there is no charges.
Nigga, how vape?
Does that make sense?
No nicotine.
If it don't, right, hold on.
I mean, is it only snitching if you get convicted?
Feel me, hookah motherfucker.
That's where you lose me, brother. I don't know what's what.
That's where we come back to that whole situation. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So, give me 1 second. I'm gonna look up that name.
Is it only snitching if you get convicted?
Oh,
Boo man, appreciate you tuning in.
Appear on that other person's thing.
I'm gonna have to come through, show you some love, my boy.
Fuck, the other co-defendant, his last name is what? Robinson?
Glock, what it do, fam?
Okay.
Darius Robinson.
You gonna start back next month?
Love, what my damn phone
this guy. Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna start back next month. I'm holding it down.
So it appears on. So the charge appears on Boston Richie.
I might start back in March.
Doesn't appear on the Coley guy, which I think is Lemont or Lemont, something like that. And I'm looking at this last guy.
I can't wait.
It's gonna be 2000.
You can go to Houston Thursday. I got to smoke me one Wednesday.
2013, going into beginning of 2014.
Ooh, boy, your ass gonna be blazed up.
Oh God, see Mark Wednesday.
Yeah, it doesn't show anything.
I might start back 420. Keith.
I can put it up on the screen too.
Glock, I might start back 420.
Let me just do that. Sorry.
Have a hell of a 420. Be so motherfucking high.
Major way.
I was saying, you don't want to just DM Coley?
Link up with that nigga
Glock. Hey, facts. Could you get Coley?
Glock, I might have you come down
there.
Yo,
Jake, I'm about to
smoke session in the game room. We go up on the stream.
Yeah, because it looked like he probably got some making sense of this.
Hey, Flo. That nigga Shaq said you trying to get how a passion fruit vape.
Snacks.
Yeah.
Oh God, fruit ass shit.
What would you say to the people who say Boston Richie's in a no-win situation? For example, the Coley guy went on Say Cheese and said he did snitch, right? But he's still being accused of snitching.
He said, hey, Keith Glock said, you been on 6 months, that good as fuck. You a heavy smoker. Yeah, boy, heavy smoker. Yeah, that boy run through them backwoods.
If he said anything else, I'd be like, well, you said he didn't snitch here. Now you're saying he's
thick backwoods too.
He didn't necessarily say that he didn't snitch.
Glock, what's up, my boy?
Interview. He was trying
to get Glock on that bed, man. I'm trying to tell my boy I gotta go and get my PC, man.
In the Say Cheese interview,
everybody that be tuning into the screen for real.
Oh God,
he definitely didn't say that he didn't snitch.
Okay, so chat. Here's this thing. This Jarvis Robinson person. I'm gonna take this off the screen for a second because I gotta scroll past an address. Okay, I scroll past the address. Now we're just at charges and final action taken. Okay. You see charges from like 2010, blah blah blah. This supposedly happened December 2013. Apparently, with Boston Richie, it shows up January 2014 because after a certain amount of days, it gets put in big boy court and big boy shit, right? So anything that's in December or December 2013 or January 2014, that should pop up. We're at 2011 here.
Snack said he can't smoke either. Goddamn, he got into some legal trouble smoking wine blast like a chimney.
Oh God, passion fruit, motherfucker. Oh God, incense.
But this is January. And see, that's what I'm saying. We jump from January
fuck the black
to the next cycle, which is just
smoke a cigar before I smoke one of them bitches.
Glock said he might go get him a vape tomorrow. Goddamn.
Oh, he chilling too?
Yeah, Glock chilling too.
Bro.
I don't know.
Oh, let's send him motherfucking cul-de-sac. Non-smoking cul-de-sac.
If we get Coley on here, that would be pretty good.
For real though.
Musa Joe, what it do, bro? Appreciate you tuning in. We in there bit watching that Boston shit.
Yeah, I just hit him as well.
Academics and Jake 1090 Jake in the studio, in the little chill room in the studio.
Yes.
Big boy studio Jake, now.
And I kind of want to play a little bit. I want to keep playing the video, because
shit, that boy Flo over there got that shit on.
Whatever way
I used to fuck up.
People could get to their inner peace about what this is, right? Because I really think there's never gonna be a black and even though it's supposed this whole snitching thing is supposed to be about black and white. But this seems like we got to hear from one guy. We might have to watch the video. We got to interpret certain stuff. Like he's interpreting. You're saying I had a fight that had nothing to do with nothing. That's not telling. I think you believe that's telling. Right. It's kind of
glazed, motherfucker. Glazed on that motherfucker.
Shut as we think.
I mean, bro, like, you literally gave a fucking 40-something minute interview, bro.
Yeah.
And it's like, we can't forget that you just had Say Cheese post 17 minutes of you saying, I want a lawyer, but then I just posted 48 minutes in which you didn't ask for a lawyer one fucking time. So when you got the blog saying, we got 17 minutes of audio of Boston Richie not identifying anybody, and then now we got the video of you identifying the person, and you had the video the whole fucking time, this same video, but you put out that other audio to once again try to sway the crowd. He wouldn't have put out this video if I didn't. Nobody would know about it. He would have put out that little audio and let bitches ride off of that. Nah, this the interview right here. I didn't identify nobody. I asked for my lawyer. You ain't asked for a lawyer one time in this video.
What Act gonna say? I
mean,
then they got the stutter.
They already starting. You know, they got the same clothes on in that bitch, man. Gotta add them 70. Gotta add them 17 minutes to the 30.
They're saying, I guess maybe
let y'all go to they get ready to
sending your request. Their lawyers sending their request. And whenever
all right, I'm gone, y'all. Nigga gonna slam your ass on that carpet.
Oh no, I requested mine on the 29th, but I didn't need a lawyer to do
bitch, we ain't done asking questions. I don't give a fuck how many lawyers you ask for.
I don't know why they don't just like.
We ain't obligated to give you as a lawyer to 48 hours.
Texting you about it, cause it don't sound like what
right
in the club texting right now.
Like, questions though.
I don't know. So they sent me a screenshot too.
Jake mad at hell. Might want to bump too now, shit.
He a snitch.
Yeah, he ready to bump with a nigga at 9. Fuck that. Block shit. Jake gonna want to bump in a minute.
After midnight. So yesterday, which it's pretty much today, right? That's when they got the video in the drop.
That nigga act funny as hell too, man. I feel like a defense attorney in that hoe.
Yeah, that's exactly how I got it.
I don't know, man.
So you think doing an interview is snitching? Like any interview at all without calling a lawyer is snitching?
You have to
move that in the background, bro.
Do I think doing an interview with the police?
That's who Jake mad at for real though. Like niggas, hold on.
Well, you said he pointed
my
people out,
content
but
up.
Did he point these people out that led them into jail at all?
See that who he mad
He was
at.
brought into an interview for a murder investigation.
Really for loitering, but shit, they start asking about that.
I mean,
What are you like? You're not this person's lawyer, so what are you gonna be defending the person?
Got plenty of time.
You're speaking on a murder investigation, and like I said, he told the truth in it. He said, "Nah, he didn't get killed because of me," but then he said he got killed because of pills, and then he starts naming the people that's doing pills with him. And then they show him this person who they believe is the person that did it because the father spoke to the police and said he was beefing with this person. And he said, nah, that ain't about no beef. All right, who is this? That's Wig. Well, Wig just so happens to be the only person that was arrested for this and sentenced to 15 years in prison.
He said murder of his own cousin. Okay, though? Like, y'all can say it's the murder of his own cousin, but if you helping somebody do that instead of quote-unquote spinning back, then you kind of are snitching on them.
Okay. I mean, I look at it like this. If academics got pulled into a murder investigation, is anybody going to hold academics to any street shit? But when you come up on here saying, I'm really in the streets, then what the fuck are you doing in that room for 48 fucking minutes when you could have said, I want a lawyer? How you did in the other? That's why your other interview was 17 fucking minutes, and this was 48 fucking minutes. There seems to be a difference.
Bypass the motherfucking police. They don't give a fuck what
real
you
street
ask
niggas
for.
know you're not
They gonna
supposed
slam
to
your damn face in that carpet.
I'm just
You ain't
saying,
going
he pointed
nowhere.
out
So 48 hours. You gonna keep asking for a lawyer for 48 hours? We gonna let you.
You're not supposed to do that shit, bro.
For real though.
And they just texted me. They said their response is that, well, this I know is personal. They said,
Man,
well,
tell their response,
Jake,
bro.
You're giving information on Channel 7.
Yeah, bro, who talking? He definitely not street. We don't know those shit just because that nigga proper or whatever. Nah, that nigga might got bodies.
All right, so what they're trying to say is what? If I ratted, that he ratted? That's what they're saying? Is that what they're trying to turn it into? Because I said that the CEOs bring drugs into a prison.
He said they joined the Discord.
Okay. Trying to say, oh, nah, the people's girlfriends is bringing it into the prison? This isn't fucking publicly known information? Okay. There haven't been drug busts in Florida with CEOs getting fired for bringing drugs into the prison system?
Okay, so
I did a little bit more than 6 months in the chain gang. I know how the chain gang work, right? I could have said all type of shit. What I said, the CEOs is bringing it into prison. They don't get paid shit. So they go buy a $50 phone and turn that shit into $1,500. Who got arrested off of that statement?
All right. By the way, Richie's brother is joining Discord. Okay.
Thank God.
Hopefully, you know, because I think he's armed with all the information. It's better if y'all talk at each other. By the way, I want to have
He's supposed to do for clout. Come on,
intelligent, proper discourse where it's not just about insulting each other. You get what I mean?
You're right.
You know,
hey,
and that's the whole point. So let me see if I can get them on here.
I hear Boss Rich coming on that. Boss Rich brother coming on that bitch, man. You a hoe, man. Getting nigga shit banned. How they coming on?
Man, get the bugging on your
They said it's just Crime Stoppers. Like,
if talking to the news is.
Oh shit, what you having?
Nigga sat on the remote over that bit, ain't it?
KC,
KC sat on the remote. That boy snoozing.
Yeah, I want to ambush him too because I asked him before. And
Got me on some of that good. Banana Kush, motherfucker.
After all of that, and I'm not gonna say derivative words, whatever they call you. They say you're lying now, and they said,
"Really sure when this."
I ain't gonna lie.
Damn,
he said
shit, waste the blunt.
It's on. It has a 22. Will you follow Piccoli? Because if he's saying something, making sense of that would be just like opening.
That was the whole time.
Nigga, he pointed out people. He said names. You're not supposed to do that shit.
Hold on, I'm finna grab the other one. There gotta be another one. Hold on, we want to do it.
They don't get paid shit. So they go buy a $50 phone and turn that shit into $1,500.
Like, but they said he wasn't though. They said it's just Crime Stoppers. Like,
if talking to the news is snitching, then what do you call?
Yeah, nigga did say I tried to contact you yesterday.
You had this man number saved. You saying his name, Nicholas, whatever, throughout the whole fucking interview. I called Nicholas. We told him everything.
Well, I just say I'm happy that he coming in because they was making themselves look crazy. So I feel like this is a step.
Better to have the back and forth. It's like we just get to the bottom instead of making hack fucking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, trust me, I am very happy that they're coming back. They're coming in here to
put me some gas in my life and then
you know, really just again at the end of the day, and you know, my thought on this, I get what they're saying, right? I know there's a lot of times rappers see stuff in the media, and especially when rappers are quote unquote street dudes. Okay, damn, I gotta. Here we go.
Hey, Coley just viewed my shit too.
Yeah. I'm about to call you. I'm about to add you and add you to this call. Hold on.
Smoke God.
Yo.
Yeah, go on, hop on. Snatch, we in there, motherfucker. We at the studio. Go on, hop on.
Yeah, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna add this dude in here.
All right.
Yo, 1090J, you can hear me through the stream. Accept the friend request that I could once you accept the friend request, I could add you in this call. I set your request. So somebody probably have to show 1090 Jake how to accept stuff.
So you got these niggas be trying to humiliate some shit, all types of shit.
That sound like his brother right there on some Florida shit.
Now that white Wayne got now he just going back and forth. Like he talked to the news and he snitching. What the hell?
How the hell?
No, that's what you did was dry snitching.
What say he told on the CO, got that bit busted up. Got that bit busted up like a die game.
Promise you, they bring $50 phones in, turn them bitch to 1,500.
Alright. Let's see what this nigga have locked up at. Okay, we're gonna do one at that one. We're gonna hit this one too.
Hold on. Yo, Jake.
Yo.
You gotta accept the friend request. I sent you
Jake must ain't hear that.
Friend request on what?
On Discord. So
yeah, I don't think he was here. Yeah, I don't think he heard it. Cause they ain't in the same thing together.
How do I do this? Okay.
Yeah, so Jake, what you do is you go down to the right.
I just accepted it. I hit accept. What do I do now?
All right, hold on. Okay. Good. Let me just join.
That nigga act so funny.
God, messy fuck.
Yo.
Look at his ass.
Yo.
Had to go get me something to eat, and I ate all day.
Oh, I ain't know that was him. I thought it was somebody on the goddamn screen.
That his ass. Come back in here with that damn
Echo.
That's what you need to change your name to. Big Echo.
Big Echo, nigga.
Nigga said, yo. Jake got done eating.
The big ass studio speakers.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah. How do I add?
They got the real ones in that bit. Don't play with him.
More buy me some more goddamn. Some more big boy Dre beats.
Yeah, no, you need to buy you some of these ones I got.
I got like 3 pair of goddamn game headphones over here. I just don't like them. I spent $140 on one pair of these bitches.
I think I gotta create a DM.
These ones I got.
Like them. I just be wanting, you know what I'm saying?
Add friends to DM.
I want to make like they feel everything. Goddamn.
You get too high on that bit, boy. They make you hit that bit one time and put it out.
Oh, I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna piss real quick.
Smoke weed every day. Nigga, you be in that big float. Yeah, be on that bitch chilling over there in the trap. I be coming on that bitch, coming to the crib. That nigga don't be moving.
Oh God, I be on and out. That why, bro. Then when I get back on, I be seeing y'all still. So I'm like, damn, they probably pulled up on me and I get to working on me some cars and putting something in my little, you feel me, little spot or something.
That's what I gotta do next. Give me a nice little spot.
Bro, am I an
Man,
idiot?
everybody else right. About got one now. Shit, everybody else gonna be about straight.
I seen them boy had the little spots in the hill and shit, man. I gotta get
that boy here ain't bullshit. That boy up there, that boy
Oh
up there
God,
working.
been saying, boy been
that boy
giving me little tours and shit.
I got Richie's brother on here.
Shit, if they when came in the house, I went on the island. Shit, everybody been working.
You can hear
I
me?
been working on my shit.
I gotta go to IKEA.
That boy Heat been working on that bit. Goddamn, I'm talking about religious shit though.
Yeah, I gotta go get my shit right. I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
hey, how I can replay some shit once I place it though?
I know.
And move that shit.
Jake is muted.
Yeah, to go to non-decorate.
Oh, okay, I figured that.
That nigga Hit was up all last night. Goddamn, I ain't go to sleep about 8 in the morning. That nigga was up.
You can hear me?
That nigga was up. I came back and got that after sleeping.
Man, I
still
got
in that bit doing shit. I said,
who's the penguin? That's Richie.
I pulled up on y'all last that morning, man. You clogged traffic up so bad, boy.
Who, me?
You was in the black MC.
Oh, I was looking for that bitch when I got to the hospital.
You probably got a mute.
I had moved that bitch up by Hit House, man. The traffic was so clogged up. I couldn't even get through.
Waiting on his ass.
Yeah, I had to point the fire at the goddamn pedestrians, make them get out of there.
Yeah, I know how it is. Nigga that fell asleep at the wheel, man.
Yeah, on purpose. Listen, it looked like you fell. It looked like you crashed head on somebody, bro. And I'm talking about it was like 20 cars behind that car that you crashed with.
That what it was. That nigga had a concussion and shit. That was.
I said, ooh, that boy had a headache in that bed.
Well, I woke up in the hospital. I'm like, what the fuck going on? I ran around the city trying to remember what last place I was in the car.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm here.
By Hit House, going up the hill.
Okay, so the brother in here now.
So we have 1090 Jake on. We have Boston Richie's
brother.
I think this direct conversation is well over.
No, that was the other one I had.
Me,
you watched the other one with his brother and 1090 Jake.
You know, just a difference of opinion. And this, again, you know, I'm not a street dude.
But this the one with 1090 Jake and his brother right here.
Yeah, they got another one with him too.
Jake believes that what Boston Richie did was snitching.
Oh yeah, this is the one I was talking about. Yeah.
Clearly, Boston Richie doesn't believe that, nor anyone around him.
Sweezy and Montgomery. M-U-R-K.
So Jake, whatever question you have,
remember when I was telling you
M-E-R-Y.
Whatever question I have.
Remember when I was telling you what I was like.
Pretty much, this is what
I think people got it confused because they trying to.
And you listen to it. Richie basically
I think his
said,
brother them trying to defend that he ain't snitch on a nigga in a murder case. But he did give a lot of information on a whole bunch of other niggas and a bunch of other shit that didn't need
how
to
could he
be
be a
talked
snitch?
Which is snitching.
He said yes. He did say that.
I think that's what they need to cover. So they're not covering that. Everybody keep getting confused.
Jake talking about it though.
It's kind of like saying,
I'm saying,
but they keep getting confused tweet at each other today saying y'all was gonna fight.
Even his brother said it
say,
one time. He was like, I think we talking about two different things.
You talking about the GTA shit?
2 months later.
Yeah, you feel me? But not just
talking about that.
But act breaking it down though. Act breaking it down.
But not just GTA shit. I'm saying they need to just stop talking about that period and just get on the subject of nigga if you. What really snitching is if you just give information on anybody, you know what I'm saying? Don't matter what.
What the hell?
That's what I was trying to say. That what that nigga act was like.
I said.
So was you clarifying the snitching? The nigga got to go down for you to snitch on him, or you just you feel me?
The statement.
See, I watched X video today.
Where did he
talking from a civilian standpoint? Because X said over.
Look, he talking about it now. He talking about it now.
He talking about his cousin smoking. Ain't nobody said shit about smoking no pills. Nigga say nigga smoking Molly.
That man said everybody smoking that shit. All right, so boom, what's up with Coley though? Because Coley's saying he went to a level program for 6 to 9 months. You told me that he beat it or he never got the charge got dropped.
Oh, that's it.
Coley was never charged with it.
How was Coley never charged with it? Coley broke it down and say cheese that he did get arrested, but he trying to say dude ain't snitch on him. But y'all said the shit got dropped. You just said he never got charged with it. And Coley's saying that he went to a level program.
Before we get to this, Coley, do you feel like he snitched on this murder case? Or you feel like he snitched on this GTA? Because you flying by the murder case, what you got the audio, what you look for your clout on.
Hey, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be 110% honest with you. After I got that interrogation video, hell, fuck yeah. That man said way too fucking much in that shit. That man identified 3 people by photo.
But what did he say incriminating?
See what I'm saying?
Man, it don't matter what he said incriminating. That man's supposed to be a gangster in the street. You talk about, Quentin. This what Quentin looked like. Show me a picture of Quentin and I'll point him out. And that bitch went 10 minutes got a fucking picture printed out, showed it to him, and he said, yeah, that's him. That's gangster?
You saying what's gangster? We talking about what's snitching, nigga. We ain't talking about no gangster. What's snitching?
Nah, see, you can't go up because you can't fly over that, gang.
And the crack ask for your license.
Oh shit.
And you comply. You snitch.
Bullshit.
You saying stupid ass shit, nigga. You can talk to the police.
How the fuck is that the same thing if you went a
that ain't the
48-minute
same
interview with the police?
Man, snitching is putting a nigga under, incriminating a nigga, taking a nigga down.
Got different meanings of that shit, bro.
So you only snitch if you get convicted?
No, you only snitch if you incriminated. If a nigga took a plea and you don't what you call it, but if you led up to a nigga getting locked up, you snitch, nigga.
That's convicted.
So but none of niggas said
the information that they were trying to get from him was a motive against Wig. That's what his affidavit says.
But nigga, you a street nigga. You know an affidavit say anything.
Nigga, all right. Okay. So yeah, if we gonna cancel out all the paperwork because you saying Boston Richie ain't writing himself,
nigga, we talking about.
We can just look at the video.
You know what the affidavit is.
Hold on, wait. Yeah.
So you got 10 charges on the affidavit.
Wait. Just because you know, for the nature of everybody who, and again, we're all online, right? I don't want no one to talk over each other. So like if somebody says something, you know, like just let the other person respond, because you know I don't want this to be who talked over who best. I want it to be you said something or whoever, and the other person gets a chance to respond. I'm not really trying to say much in this at all, honestly. Go ahead though.
Okay. Jay, you say you're a street nigga, and you say you from Florida, so you should understand this shit way more than online shit. Not no clout chasing, not no looking for fame shit. Just period. You know, talking to the police is not snitching unless you incriminate somebody. Like if you pulled up right now, you try to snatch my chain, and I blow your ass down, I'm gonna call the police and tell them, yeah, nigga try to sabotage, I blow them down. That's snitching?
Shouts out to the love on the stream.
Jake?
Yeah, nah, because you going to
Is
jail.
that snitching, Jake?
That's a self-defense. That ain't snitching. You gotta say that. Your ass going down.
Why? So not it's a time and a place where you can talk to the police now.
You gotta talk to the police, bro. They looking for you.
So let me ask you a question. You got a detective's phone number in your phone?
Yeah, no.
What do you mean? Do I got a detective phone in my phone?
Do you got a detective's number in your phone? Do you call from your phone?
Jay, you never
answer the question.
You never been part of no homicides and shit, or shit get real and they go to leaving numbers?
No, I ain't never cooperated in no fucking homicide.
You never been part of no real street shit. You could tell you YouTube.
Cause my person ain't get whacked, like my cousin ain't get killed. Like how the fuck that gotta do anything with you having a detective number and you calling the detective and saying in the interview we telling y'all everything? This man named 3 people and said 3 people are gang members in the interview.
They came to the house.
So what is that, right? There's a section in this video where he named 3 people.
Jay, you trying to tell me this snitching?
Hang on. You talk. I'm letting you talk. Let me talk. There's a section of this video where he names 3 people and tells that same police officer all 3 of these people are fucking gang members. What is that?
That's irrelevant to the whole case.
How, man, it don't matter if it's irrelevant. You telling a police officer these 3 people are fucking gang members.
They was incriminated for that?
Why are you even bringing that up?
Bro,
why are you offering shit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing?
That's a good point, though.
It's like I told you, this is the same person I talked to before, right? We talked on the phone. That was you?
And just like you say, everybody know that. You go to the same people and go look, and they listed as gang members. Nigga, just tell it. Everybody in the hood listed as gang members.
Okay, so now everybody's gang members.
Nigga, your name 1090J.
And you say
hold on. One at a time, please.
Something's incriminating when he says to the police, yeah, they knew the car was stolen 3 times and all 3 of them was arrested. Was that not incriminating?
Bro, your name is 1090J. You
going at
being a gang member. You G-shot. Like, everybody know what 1090 mean that's in the street.
All right, so what Boston Richie supposed to be?
Huh?
What Boston Richie supposed to be?
I don't get in the gang shit. I don't gang.
How you don't get in the gang shit, but you just said I'm G-Shine. I ain't never told you that out my mouth, so how you know that?
I know what 1090 mean, bro.
So what? That don't even mean G-Shine. So we should probably leave the gangs out of this, right? Because that's a whole nother fucking conversation.
Yeah,
but what 1090 mean?
Bro, you want to get into a gang topic?
No, I'm asking you because you saying.
How about you ask Ricky what I asked him if he told so and so about his fucking paperwork? Because they said he lied. Since you want to talk about some of that shit,
who?
Ask him. Ask your brother. I'm not gonna put their names out there. It's in his DM. I specifically asked him if he told this person about his paperwork. Yeah, I told him. That same person said Boston Richie never told him that shit. Since you want to bring that type of shit up, ask him about that.
I'm confused.
Me too.
I'm confused.
He bringing up something that ain't even for YouTube, but you can
Jay,
ask
you running laps, bro. You running laps like a motherfucker, bro.
You bringing up talking about G-Shine and what 1090 mean, bro? What the fuck that got to do with this?
You saying a nigga
in a murder investigation office naming gang members.
I'm just saying, if I jump online, I throw my gang up everywhere I go, and I get labeled. That's like me saying, "Oh, Blueface a crib." I'm snitching on him. The fucking whole world know Blueface a crib. He glorified being a crib.
So the whole world knew the 3 people that he named.
That's it, man.
Who's Quentin?
That nigga Jay still investigating.
You don't know who Quentin is? That's the person that he brought up. He identified him as tall, red, skinny with dreads, and they brought him a picture and he said, "Yeah, that's him." Is that not snitching? Because everybody knows who Quentin is.
It's a kite, boy. Listen to this shit.
You know, Richie has...
Wait, hold on. Wait, Jake. Wait, Jake, give him a chance to respond.
Jay, Quentin had nothing to do with nothing.
So then why would he bring them up in investigation?
You saying identifying people is what's called a snitching. Like, if they give you a paper and say, "Who is DJ Academic?" and you're like, "Oh, I know him, that's Academic." You already snitching?
That's not what that man said in the video. He brought that man's name up and said, "Oh yeah, his name is Quentin." They said it was one person and another dude with a red shirt that was tall and light skinned. He got tattoos. I don't know if he has a face tattoo, but he got tattoos on his arms. And then he told the female police officer, "You can't get a picture?" And she said, "Yeah, I'm going to go get one." She leaves. 10 minutes later, she brings back a picture, and he says, "Yeah, that's him."
He said, "What about him, though?"
Like you never spent a cracker before, bro.
So we just going to disregard everything I just said to you?
Yeah, because that's your brother. Quentin is irrelevant to the whole case.
Then why would he bring that man's name up in a murder investigation and not identify him by picture?
When you spin it, you just saying names.
Well, he's saying fake names, but these motherfuckers seem real.
Bro, why Quentin ain't using no witness tampering, nothing? You don't even know who Quentin is.
The same reason he said he didn't know who Boom Boom was, and then all of a sudden remembered when I sent the real witness list.
Nigga, you ain't the police.
Yeah, and just like we told you, Boom Boom a crackhead. You seen it. Unknown address.
I know Boom Boom's a crack. There's a lot of crackheads involved.
Be on that motherfucker hard.
How I'm throwing dirt if this is what he said on video?
You got that bit black just busting off your jacket. Turn around one time.
You trying to control the narrative of making it snitching. I
can say that, right?
It was 3 niggas down the road. So if a nigga ride by and shoot, boom, boom. Nigga get shot.
Yeah, he big being though.
Nigga shot.
Yes, Sirski.
It's my people shot. I stay here with my people till the police come.
Hey, bring me wood back from out there.
When the police, they gonna ask me what happened.
Bring me wood back, Casey.
Everybody went to shoot. I don't know what kind of car it was. I don't know who was in the car. I snitched right now.
Bad woods, bro.
Is this what he said?
Bad woods.
Nigga, I asked you, did I snitch right now?
You making up a hypothetical. Break down what your brother said. Break down what your brother said.
Job bad woods. We won't play in this bitch.
Boom, boom. She witnessed the whole thing. What the fuck is that?
Witnessed the whole thing. Nobody witnessed the whole thing.
What other rapper you know giving interrogation?
Nigga wasn't even no rapper. What the fuck you talking about? Niggas don't want to be no rappers. We was getting money before rap, nigga.
I'm not asking about none of your money before rap. No. I'm saying what other rapper you know?
We can't speak over each other.
Videos and
but this whole state know who
control this shit at.
Getting money and running through this state. You talking about a rapper, niggas ain't no rapper.
What the fuck money got to do with it? That's
nigga, you want to be famous. You want to be a YouTuber.
Now you going at him personally. Now you going at him personally.
About the interrogation.
That's why you chase the clout. You chase the clout.
You going at him personally. It ain't about 1090J.
You finally get accepted to the black community. Your white boy tattoo. You just feel good about it. Like
you gonna lose the whole conversation trying to turn it into a
talking about 1090J.
Yeah, you going at him personally.
I didn't know who the fuck you was.
Bro, y'all from Tallahassee. Don't nobody know who the fuck y'all is unless they from Tallahassee.
bro. Nobody know who the fuck you is, period.
Fuck, y'all might as well be South Georgia. That ain't even really fucking.
Nigga, you entertain a bunch of kids on YouTube, nigga. The streets don't know you.
See, y'all might well be South Georgia.
The streets and the police know your brother.
Crazy.
Yeah, see, that's the game you want to play.
That's the game you playing. You avoiding the whole conversation. You talking about race and everything else.
No, we ain't running up off YouTube and try to what's called. We ran it up in the streets. We ain't want to let
This
no white
man,
boy tell us
I don't want to hear
how the
about you
streets
running
get
it up
going.
in the streets, because if your ass get banned for that, you gonna try to say I made you say that shit on YouTube. I don't give a fuck about what
and you gonna be right on the video.
You can just leave that over there. But how this man Cody gave a whole motherfucking interview?
Man, you gonna be right on live. Why you think he should be convicted?
Never happened.
And then you know another crazy thing. Boston Richie brother, whoever this nigga is,
who's on the video
he
right
know
now?
he know 1090 Jake is a real gang member because he know 1090 is related to the G Shine gang.
Yeah, you know that.
He know that.
48 fucking minutes.
So how you sit here trying to?
Why the fuck is this paperwork say he got?
No, I ain't uplifting Jake at all. I'm just acknowledging the facts of the matter.
I'm gonna ask you. You a civilian.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna ask you a question because he just gonna be biased. I can't ask him.
Okay.
If I say something that's not incriminating you, how am I snitching on you?
You know how I look at it. You know how I look at it, Shaq. You shut your motherfucking mouth up. You go in that bitch. Don't mention my name. Don't say shit about Will. You feel me? Don't say shit. I don't know, bro. You feel me? I don't know. Y'all know more than I know. Why is y'all even asking me?
We ain't gonna kill my cousin. A nigga standing on that.
Folk get asking me about shit. I don't even know, bro.
Standing on the fact we ain't kill my cousin. You stand all this shit, but the case.
Y'all don't know. Why you asking me? Y'all don't know.
Cousin. And a man standing up saying, "Nah, he couldn't have killed."
That's what I believe in. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in.
What the fuck he snitching at? What the fuck sympathy he out towards Wig? If you want to,
that's just my personal.
I'm gonna say, hey, yeah, that nigga Wig. They said that nigga Wig killed my cousin.
Yeah. That's why I said, man, that shit,
and by the way, crazy. This is, this is my honest thought about this.
Nigga, at first they saying the nigga went to jail and all that for the shit.
Based on what I believe.
Go to jail for this
again,
shit.
You see, my opinion is almost.
But the other nigga, the nigga that did the thing, he said he did do it when he was talking to Jake.
Remember, y'all niggas.
So the shit,
y'all supposed to define
this shit's so crazy, bro.
Snitching is.
Yeah, but you know the nigga, and they just got to the bottom of saying that he didn't go to jail for that. He went to jail for some other shit, so that made Buddy look like he's clout chasing by saying he went to jail for that, and then acting like shit. We gotta understand it. Bro, did the nigga send you to jail or not? Do you got
right? What is it like? But see, if a nigga pay you off though, if a nigga pay you off though, like
so far these days that
and you finna ride the little wave right here.
Say that if you see your mom,
you know what I'm saying?
Right in front of
you feel me? Come on now, like that was what, cause nigga just ain't keeping it real, like just being honest about it, like.
And that both ways too.
It ain't for me to understand.
I'm not a street dude.
So this is what I think.
Yeah,
I think
he just gotta be honest.
Jake is saying.
So let me ask this motherfucker putting all the
even
info
if they
on
weren't
social
talking
media
about
for millions of people.
Just even pointing
Not
out, I know
snitch.
DJ Academics. He should be like, I don't know nothing about nothing. Give me a lawyer. I think that he says.
You telling on yourself.
You're asked in the interrogation room. Do you know who DJ Academics is? If I showed you a picture of him,
you telling on yourself, or you talking about? You talking about Jake?
Because you're a street dude, you're supposed to say.
Or you talking about Jake?
I don't know nothing about nothing, and I can't do nothing. Call my lawyer, right?
But that's what a nigga did in the first interview, though.
Hold on. All right, hold on. And that's why I have sympathy.
All right, them folks scoop me up, ask me.
In my definition,
oh, have you ever seen
Boston Richie?
If them folks pick me up, ask me about Stone. Have you ever seen Stone doing this and this and that? I don't know. I don't remember. You can't make me remember shit.
By the mere fact that he was a young kid.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Doesn't have money like he got now to say, give me a lawyer. Probably don't know his rights.
Nah, they not snitching. How you snitching about some shit that's already court case documents?
Not by telling,
snitch on court case documents already in black and white.
And just say a bunch of nothing. This will get me out of whatever situation.
That's just like Super Nard. If I go get the court documents on Mantel case and I make it public about what the fuck Super Nard did,
8 years ago.
I'm snitching on Super Nard.
Who's talking to the
because I'm exposing the fact that he did this
like,
in Mantel case. I'm snitching.
You don't got a lawyer on.
I'm snitching. When I'm just reading what the fuck he did to my partner that got sentenced to 25 years.
And I understand that, and I have.
You helped my partner get convicted.
But I don't know if the
you just gonna be in Jake position, then nigga ain't gonna bump knock with you.
You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna bun your ass. Simple, plain and simple.
Any question,
I'm gonna bun the fuck out you. Plain and simple. My soul.
And that's what I'm saying. Try that shit. Tell him to try it.
Only niggas I'm fighting my partners. That's it. And we squashing that shit after that or whatever. But I ain't fighting no niggas out here, bro. I'm too old for that shit.
17 minutes.
Putting an iron on your ass, boy. I practice this shit outside my backyard for a reason. Well, I'm gonna knock your whole motherfucking arm off.
I mean, that's
got
why
some
y'all
shit
posted
shooting, man, please. I ain't fighting no nigga. But I ain't. If a nigga feel like I'm snitching because I'm exposed that or whatever,
I ain't gonna lie.
If I'm a snitch for that, then so be it. Call it what you want. You know what I'm saying?
Like when them crackers go to threaten you with murder, Rico, and
I ain't getting super nar convicted,
you can lawyer up all the fuck
because he told on my partner or did whatever he did.
All that lawyer up shit, nigga.
How did you get threatened for?
What you said, Flo? They gonna dump your ass on your face on the carpet.
Man, yo, they getting out that interrogation room, so they ready for you to go them 48 hours up.
No money, they gonna go fuck about that lawyer up shit.
Shout out everybody. They had
keep on your lawyer. They gonna put them handcuffs on your ass, tie you to that table right there. We'll be back in about 40 minutes, about a 40-hour wait.
Nigga hand turned purple in that bitch.
Oh God.
Let me grab another.
Get that bitch off the table.
12 got shot at one time. There's a video of it and all. One of the niggas who got arrested for it, they had to let him out because the evidence that they used against him, it was after he lawyered up. Once his lawyer got all the video and audio and shit. All this news and policing you doing, you don't know nothing about this?
I don't know if I covered that shit.
Miami Memorial Day shooting at the nightclub.
How long ago was it?
No longer than a year or two. I remember I remember when one of the niggas, they had to shake him out of jail because his testimony was called after he lawyered up. They didn't let him lawyer up. They kept pressing. Once his lawyer got the video and everything, they had to let him go. He walked scot-free.
So what? He didn't say nothing, or he said shit, but he wasn't
lawyered up. Then he said shit, but they couldn't use none of the shit he said because he lawyered up.
Okay, so they couldn't use what he said against him.
Yeah, and they had to let him go. They had no evidence after that. Okay, but like, that's a prime example. You hollering that shit, okay, you lawyer up. We talking about homicides. We ain't talking stealing out no stove. Nigga,
yeah, Richie didn't get picked up for a homicide, though. He got picked up for loitering.
That's what I'm saying, but they questioned me about homicide.
He wasn't facing, no, he got, but that's my point, though. So if I get picked up for loitering,
they trying to say,
we're going to take you down to homicide because we want to talk to you about a homicide. You can easily say, I want my lawyer. I don't want to talk about a homicide.
But the whole thing, they trying to finesse him with the bullshit.
No, and I can see that they're trying to finesse him, and he fell for the bullshit because they did good.
He did fall for that because he still never told.
You cut me off. I just let you say all that shit about Memorial Day weekend and all that bullshit, right? In the beginning of the interrogation, they're doing the good cop, bad cop. The male cop is saying, oh, so you calling me a liar? And says, fuck that, and walks out. After he does that, Boston Richie opens up to the female cop. That's a finesse. That's a tactic. That's good cop, bad cop. But in the beginning of the fucking interview, you got Boston Richie saying that he literally called the detective the day before to tell him about Eddie Butler.
I'm hearing it too, fool. Man, they analyze the paperwork like the case.
He called because they left the number at the house instead. Called.
So why would he pick up and call? That's why I don't understand. Why would he make the decision?
I don't know. I just feel
to
like
call.
Bro, when they beat me down, trying to blame you for your cousin dying, niggas spinning. Nigga ain't
getting no cracker. Even in the interrogation room.
What valuable resource he gave the police about that murder?
Bro, the valuable resource don't even matter. Why the fuck are you talking to the police, calling the police, naming names and identifying people on a piece of paper?
I don't be getting into that shit.
Even if Wig beat the murder case, that doesn't take away from what the fuck Richie's doing in the interrogation.
See me? Just me personally. Wait. Tell the nigga, all right, bro, I snitch. If you say I snitch, I snitch.
Only speak on something if someone gets arrested. Or we can
cause he fine tooth and nail versus some shit when it's a difference of opinions at that point.
Exactly. That's why I said that's why I said you gotta cut too many opinions. You gonna say this, I say this. It is what it is.
Jake, I wanna ask you this question, right? So again, and remember, my opinion really doesn't matter. This is about how y'all interpret it.
That means he finna side with the other
I've
side.
always, I've had a lot of discussions about, because I really don't give two fucks about this. But here's the thing.
Bro, you care, bro. You make money right now.
I said Jake is important to the culture. The reason why, I've always heard the term, keep the streets in the streets, or let the streets handle the streets. And I'm like, well, Jake is coming from the streets, and he's talking about street stuff. He got way more, he's way more reputable to speak about that than me. So I do think what he's doing, I think it's a good thing if he could be unbiased and he could be very neutral. But I want to ask, and
I agree with Act on that.
For sure.
Is there a world where, okay,
so let me pause it real quick then. Let me pause it real quick. Snatch just joined too. We at the studio, Snatch. We at the studio, Snatch. Pull up to the studio. All right, look. Snack said, like, this ain't got nothing to do with him. Why you worry about another man? Yeah, I can agree with you, but Jake no better than Boston is what I'm getting at. So you saying, okay, it's all for clout. Okay, we know it's for clout. We know it's for his channel. We know he doing this.
Yeah, he got to make it money.
He got to make it money. We know he know people want this. He know that. You see what I'm saying? And he also know that people look at him as, like what Academic said, a reputable source, because he's an actual gang member, still active a gang member. He call himself 1090 Jake. That's referring to, that's just like if I name myself 151 BigWiltB. You know what I'm saying? On my own, people know what's that referring to. That's in the streets, that's in gang life, whatever. You see what I'm saying? They know what that's referring to. You see what I'm saying? Okay, if he get on there and saying, we got people that's calling themselves, like, we ain't got nobody that's on this YouTube. Academics can't get on there and make these videos and talk about their paperwork and talk about how niggas in prison view this shit, how niggas in gang life view this shit. Academics can't do that. You see what I'm saying? So what niggas do we got on the internet that's gonna call a spade in that community? You see what I'm saying? The street niggas, street life, gang shit, all that shit. What nigga do we got that's gonna call a spade? You see what I'm saying? Unbiasedly. You see what I'm saying? So I do feel like it's a lane for Jake. It's even though he white, you see what I'm saying? Because you got white gang members that clearly he's a white gang member. You see what I'm saying? He then did time, whatever. You feel what I'm saying? Okay. Is he snitching for exposing a nigga?
If he's still in the streets. That's what he's saying.
You saying?
I'm only going out what he's saying. He said this nigga gangster, he in the streets. And you get on here talking about shit that, you know what I'm saying, nobody don't know. Then from Jake mouth, he's saying Boston Rich is snitching for doing it.
But is it something that they don't know that's on paperwork, or is it not on paperwork?
Nah, if what you saying about Jake, it ain't on paperwork, but you spending it. Feds on the internet, feds on the goddamn on the streets. So it's like shit, you giving information that ain't got to be given.
What information you
I'm
feel
taking
like?
From him?
What
I'm saying, like what you just said, like if he get on there, he talking about this, he talking about that, just because he's reputable to do it, then because he's so-called gang member, so we can listen to him. He did time, this, that, and the third, and then he cut his little red button on, jump online and say, oh, this nigga here a gang member, he did that, and you know that's gangster, or this nigga snitching, and this. You gotta take what come with it. You gotta take what come with it, because you actively gang. You 1090, my boy.
But I don't feel like it's snitching, because he going off black and white, something that's all he going off completed cases.
Now that right there is for his shit. That's for his shit. Like what you if you just going off that, or what he reading off paper on nigga cases, that's what he reading. That's for his channel. That's how he make his money. Nah, they ain't snitching to me.
Yeah,
that's
I don't
just
think
me. Remember, we talk about
either.
we talk about the opinion shit,
the
right?
opinion, yeah, facts.
So to me, no, it's not snitching. But he talking to Boston Rich's brother. nigga that's actively in the streets, and he looking at that.
No,
snitching.
he said.
Like,
Boston
damn,
Richard
nigga,
brother said. Boston Richard brother said he ain't no game member. He ain't in the streets. Whatever.
But he in the streets though. He ain't no game member, but he in the streets.
That bitch said you just whack. That bitch said you just whack Snake.
It just killed Snake, or he bought him over here.
That bitch said you whacked his ass. That bitch said you whacked his ass.
Oh, they flogging, man. They flogging so bad. I'm looking at the name.
Okay, Bounty. Okay, Loud like Bounty. Okay, Loud like Bounty. Anybody can look that shit up. Okay, exactly. Okay, Loud Bounty. I can take Loud Bounty opinion. I feel like he's a real street nigga. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like he's a reputable. You know what I'm saying? He said exposing paperwork ain't snitching. And I feel like exposing paperwork ain't snitching either, because if you get in prison and niggas ask for your paperwork, he said, how the fuck I respond? Oh, he told me respond. Nigga is respond. Respond that nigga KC. Bring his ass over here with us. That nigga snacks me snacks. I got the PMS shit pulled up. I'm on the TV. All right, so look, Snatch, you gotta get your drip right, gang.
Man, I can't load my shit, man. KC be fucking my shit up, bro.
Oh yeah, we got new drip. We got new drip before you came in here.
Man.
Yeah, we got new drip, gang. You gotta get your.
KC, man. You gotta left my shit alone, bro.
That's everybody's shit, fool.
You talking to like that,
See, that's the problem with you young cats. Y'all niggas don't want to fight.
Oh, he want to politic now. He want to that Morse on his ass.
He want to politic now. He was there, fuck me. Nigga ain't coming.
Yeah. Nigga that Morse on, nigga looking down that Morse, goddamn. It's up in this bitch. Want to politic.
Okay, but look, my thing, cause I do get what you saying. I do get what you saying, Flo. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you on this bitch giving information that niggas don't know about, you know what I'm saying? You telling. You feel me? Like how the
people watch this nigga, gang.
I get that. I get the opinion of a nigga saying a nigga snitching, like how the niggas do on their podcast when they be like them Chicago niggas and they be putting the shit together. They be putting up different lives from Instagrams and saying this nigga was beefing with this nigga, that nigga. But 1090 Jake don't do that. He strictly get niggas paperwork from their court case, which is public information. Which is how he get them, because it's public information, and then he put it on the internet.
He put his own spin on other niggas' paperwork. How you put your own spin on black and white? This shit in black and white, bitch. You can't just add
What spin you feel like he put on it?
Man, that man, come on, bro. I don't vouch for what Boston did, but Jacob bitch. That's all I'm saying.
No. I'm saying what spin do he? Oh shit, boy.
That's the dope, bro.
Well, if it was somebody in front of you, then you would have knocked his ass out.
Yeah, that nigga had a broke jaw. Okay, what spin do you feel like he put on niggas' paperwork?
He acting like this man got a nigga indicted, booked up, and more shit. There ain't nobody go to jail for bro interview.
Yeah. Nah, but see, I don't think he's saying that's the reason he calling him a snitch though.
Opinions
right. That's what we were talking about, Flo. You know what I'm saying?
That's what. Because we'll know. I said I don't feel like he's
earlier. That's what we were saying earlier, Casey. That's definitely what we were saying earlier.
Niggas is doing too much, and niggas need to understand damn well it went. And if he snitched on niggas that was in the case, the point of the matter is he talked way too long.
Yeah, that's my only. That's what I'm agreeing with.
Yeah, I agree with that too, Flo.
Because you could have said I don't know, lawyer for 48 hours. You could have said that.
Facts. That's it.
But I'm going off. Nobody got booked because that's how I look at a nigga snitching.
See,
man, Wilt got eyes on that. Wilt say no, don't say nigga name, period.
Yeah, don't say a nigga name, period.
That's how I was raised, though. I was raised like that.
I'm gonna tell you why. Like I was telling Wilt.
Situation to do that though.
But listen, I'm gonna tell you why I was saying. I'm gonna tell you why I was saying that.
On God, we had a long ass conversation about that shit.
But listen, though, I'm gonna tell you why I say that. You shouldn't say nobody's name, period. I was telling me and Wilt were talking about that. The reason why is because, like I was saying, this is how niggas end up getting RICO charges placed on them. Cause see, the police sneaky. You feel what I'm saying? If you pay attention to your interview and shit, just like he did Fulio and everybody else, them niggas will get you in there. They ain't even had Boston Richard in there on no murder charge. Like me and Whip were talking about, that was just a loitering charge that had him in there. But they talking to him about murders. The reason why we want to do that because of the fact they just say if Joe Blow did some shit or he murdered 3 people, right? Yeah. And they've been trying to investigate this whole little side of the city or this whole gang or whatever the case may be. Police don't really be having no information. That's why they have to talk to niggas. You feel what I'm saying? Right. When niggas like that come in there and start saying, yeah, I know this person. Yeah, they be over there. Yeah, I be over there. You putting together a bigger puzzle than what niggas be thinking it be about. Fuck that little bit of murder case that they talking about. They don't give a fuck about that. They trying to get all you niggas. You feel what I'm saying? And that's what young niggas don't be understanding.
It's today. A room next to him where they got a board up trying to tie this to that. Tie this to that.
It's bigger than them caring just about, all right, man, who shot your cousin? They trying to figure out who shot your cousin, and then when they go to, okay, why they did that? And this other person did this. This other person did that. We've been trying to figure out who bringing in the dope. Obviously, he had to been a nigga buying the guns, bringing them. You feel me? It's a bigger situation every time than what these little niggas be thinking it be. That's why it be in their best interest just not to say nothing. When you start pointing people out and say, yeah, this is them, you doing that for the police. 9 times out, because you want to know why? 8 times out of 9 times out of 10, if they knew who that person was, they wouldn't need to ask you that. You feel what I'm saying? True. They'll come in there on some strong shit like, we know this is such, and you hang with them. Instead of coming in there like, hey, dude, you know this person? No. They let niggas walk themselves into there and you got them finishing cases for them. Go in there and shut your fucking mouth and let them figure that shit out. That ain't your job. You feel what I'm saying?
See, that's how I feel too.
I'm not arguing that. I'm saying Jake snitching too. That's all I'm saying. He a bitch too. Boston a bitch because he snitch and Jake a bitch because he snitch.
But you gotta look at it. Okay, and listen though. In a normal case, I can feel where you coming from. But think back about way back to the first video he did about Boston Richard. He said he wasn't even gonna do it, but Boston Richard called him to do that case. So you can't really say Jake snitching when we already know this is what this man do. He digs up everything. So me as an artist, if I know I'm finna, first of all, his PR, his label, everybody should have told him that was a horrible idea to tell this nigga to go and do shit like that. He wasn't even gonna go and look at the case. You send this man these files, of course he gonna go and do everything. And he's a vlogger and a YouTuber at the same time. This is his job. That's what I'm saying. We can't get mad at how he's doing his job to make his money. Boston Richard stepped in that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, how can you say Jake snitching when you stepped into it? You said, here go my paperwork, here go the case number, go check it out.
Yeah.
You telling
him? He told him the names and everything. He said it's under this name. Go look at it. He said it though. He said it.
Told him to look at it though, Casey.
Bro, that was the first video. That was after. Okay, this what happened.
Bro, Kodak artist sent it to him first.
The other nigga sent him the case, but Jake said he wasn't gonna do. Yeah, the other nigga sent him the case, but Jake said he wasn't gonna do it. Boston Richard himself and his accountant, he said they reached out to him and sent him the actual case file and the number and shit and all the other shit and said, here you go check it out.
Yeah.
Boston Richard did that though. Yeah, nigga brought it on, but the nigga said
that rat tag was already out on it.
Exactly, that came from somebody else. That didn't come from Jake.
And he rightly wanted Jake to clear his name and say he ain't snitch.
Now what we can argue is the nigga that sent it to him, why you sent it to him? Did you know he was gonna go through this shit and make it look like this?
Because you ain't want shit.
I'm saying it's some police shit, but I'm saying why did he try to get clout off? You know nigga was gonna go and get on his ass about it. You know niggas was gonna, you feel what I'm saying?
So tell me this right here, Snatch. Am I the police if I come out and talk about Supernard, what he did, what the part he played in Manteg in 25 years? Am I a snitch for that? I'm asking a genuine question. Am I a snitch for that?
I'm giving you a genuine answer. I wouldn't know. You got to see the outcome of what you do. Like you can't just, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be an outcome behind it.
I'm saying, how am I snitching though?
What you mean?
How am I snitching? I'm saying, if I do the same thing 10-9 Jake did, I go get the case, black and white, and I talk about your statement. And I talk about your statement, the part you played in this case.
But see, like I said, that's different though. If you just going to say it, it kind of make it feel like it's snitching. Like I say, Boston Richard opened that up to him. You feel what I'm saying?
But I'm saying, how am I snitching? Who am I snitching to? I'm snitching to the streets.
I mean, hey, I mean, you might. Hey,
if we go to prison,
but see that.
Listen. Hold on. No. Hold on. If we go to prison, if we go to prison,
talking about. But I'm saying the difference is you ain't in jail talking to no detectives about that. You will be, but you know what that is that you will be doing. You will be
the same thing 1090
You will be
doing.
YouTubing.
The same thing 1090 Jake doing. So how's he snitching?
That's why I said I don't feel like he's snitching because of the fact that Boston Richie brought it up. But then you got to understand, it's two different main differences in what you're talking about and what's going on. One, the fact that Boston Richie brought that to him after another nigga brought it to him and said, check this out. And two, the fact that he was talking to police when that happened. You're going to be just talking to a crowd of people that are going to be listening to it. You feel what I'm saying? So that's like you just telling your story. But that ain't really
on the internet.
I feel like if it don't got nothing to do with you, you shouldn't speak on it. It ain't got nothing to do with you. What you speaking on it for? That's just how I feel.
I mean, I feel that too.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about these niggas and that shit. But I mean, but some niggas gotta understand. Okay, that's because we don't have no fight in there. We don't give a fuck about it. But what if it's like somebody family member that care about that? You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. So if this my partner, I'm shooting shit to my partner whenever we need, whatever the cat may be, whatever. This Dan and my brother. You feel me? Okay, boom. If I come out and say, "Oh, this nigga snitch," whatever, woo, I'm saying, how am I a snitch? Because I'm reading the black and white, and I'm calling you a snitch.
Like I said, that sounds like you just telling your story.
You just exposing, nigga.
Yeah, that
I'm
just
like exposing the nigga.
That sound like, cause I ain't gonna lie. If you take it away and you put it on like, let's just say like how one of the artists, you know, saying one of the older artists be like, oh yeah, you know, back in the day, such was stealing my money or like some Dame Dash shit. Is that snitching or that nigga just speaking his story?
You telling.
Take that shirt, go up the upper and
you telling at that point.
No, not
Drake said he snitching, ain't no way around it. Who snitching, Drake? Who snitching? You saying 1090 Jake snitching or you saying Boston Richie snitching?
Boston clearly snitching though, bro.
I feel like he clearly snitching too.
It's just the fact he ain't snitching on that actual case, but he's telling information, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shouldn't have been told. So that is snitching. I don't know.
But that nigga Jake snitching too, though. That's how I feel.
But like I said, how can you can't really call it snitching when Boston Richie invited it in? He invited.
I'm speaking on general. This not the only nigga he snitched on, gang. He do this shit for a living.
Nah. We talking about other folks. And
so you saying, okay, hold on. So Shaq, you saying he snitching for exposing that nigga done Reddit?
Man, he snitching for a clout, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like,
I'm asking you a specific question. Hold on, Shaq. Hold on.
I'm gonna tell you why I think they saying that. I think they saying that because if you look at it, like, he shouldn't be speaking on nobody, period. But we got to look at the fact again. This one fact changes the whole situation. The fact that Boston Richie told him to look it up. If he didn't tell him to look it up, and he was just going off the other nigga word and going and doing it, he was saying all this shit, it'll look like snitching in. But the fact that this man told him to go and look it up, that's just like you telling a nigga, hey man, go look at my story and then tell it. And then a nigga start pulling up shit that you ain't want a nigga pull up, and then you saying, now you trying to say, man, hold on now, wait, hold up. No, you can't do that. You asked the nigga to tell your full story. He telling your full story. You know what I'm saying? But we also got to look at the fact that he is a YouTuber. So if he putting some spin on it, we got to look at that's his job to do that. But
if I expose a nigga for doing some shit, it would, let's just say, and Jay get paid to leave info, that's his job. Okay, yeah, okay. Drake said Boston snitch. We all agree to that. Okay, look, peep this out. If a nigga do something to me, and I call the police and say this nigga did this to me, this nigga did to me, man. This what the nigga did to me. Okay, boom. I say the nigga did this. The nigga get locked up or whatever the case may be, whatever. All right, boom. And then I come out and say, boom, I exposed this other nigga. You feel me? I start my little YouTube career and I expose a nigga. Boom. A nigga gonna pull that up and say, hold on now, Will. You exposing niggas on YouTube, but you snitched on the nigga that did this to you.
Like I said, the only difference is we talking to.
If you a street nigga, ain't no reason for you to call the police. That's what Drake said. Ain't no reason for you to call the police.
That's what I'm saying.
I agree with that.
The difference is we ain't talking. You ain't talking to no police. So that's like you telling your story. Now,
Jake telling another nigga story.
But
and Snack say that's snitching.
But where it get twisted, that's what I'm saying. I didn't say it wasn't snitching. But first of all,
I don't think it's snitching though.
First of all, what is he snitching on? Because all of this is everything he said is public information, and they talked about this. And it ain't like everything he talked about was everything that
it's not like they can go back and prosecute somebody for the shit that 1090 Jake is saying, bro. How is that snitching? If you go to prison, and they have a paperwork party,
I feel like it's this. In a regular situation, 1090 shouldn't have spoke on nobody's shit. I don't give a fuck who sent it to you. But when a nigga say, go ahead, bro, and check it, and this is your job to do that, when what you supposed to do? He's not. You feel what I'm saying? That's different. I ain't saying this is what he should have stayed the fuck out of it. But when a nigga asks you, hey, listen, go ahead and check it, what you supposed to do?
Hey, them police beating your address down, and them folks calling your ass, looking for your ass. Oh, you going down now? What you
calling me? What you beating my shit down for?
I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't got no information for you.
Listen,
I mean, you ain't no suspect, but boy, we need you for questioning. When they need you for questioning, they gonna get that warrant to question your ass.
And okay, now if I don't know nothing, if I don't know nothing, you can't make me know nothing, and you can't charge me with some shit that I don't know.
Now this is different, and I talked about this. Me and Will talked about.
You gonna say I killed my own cousin?
Because I can speak on it, because a nigga did that shit.
You gonna say you got to? They will blame him for it though.
Yeah, a nigga did that shit to me, so I can speak on that. A nigga went downtown. A nigga went downtown and lied on me. You feel what I'm saying? And had the police and the detectives after me. You feel what I'm saying? But when I got down there, even though I ain't know the nigga name or none of that type of shit. You feel what I'm saying? When they asking me
you telling me about that.
Yeah, when they asking me questions about whatever it is, you feel what I'm saying? I'm just
I feel the same thing about it. No cooperation with them folks.
You feel what I'm saying? I don't know the nigga. I just know the nigga from around the way, but I ain't saying no names. I ain't saying well, I know the nigga. I just see the nigga walking. You feel what I'm saying?
Nigga gonna
if anything, a nigga could go down there and say that. But when you sitting down there saying you matching up pictures, yeah, that nigga right there, his name woo. Yeah,
he smoked Molly with this nigga.
Yeah, like what? Why is you saying all that? All you got to do is go down there and shut the fuck up. If you feel that scared, you try to get out there, just start saying, I don't know. They can't do that.
That what T.I. and Dirt did. They feel like a nigga dead. They can speak on it a little bit. My cousin and him hang together. They used to smoke together. He dead. My cousin can't get charged for smoking no damn.
He can't get convicted and shit. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if a nigga dead,
T.I. and what's called did the same shit.
I feel like if a nigga dead, fool. I don't know, man.
Like I say, that's just it's one little thing that make a difference. Because that could be looked at as snitching. Because if the niggas was alive, that could be snitching.
But see, if you speak on a dead nigga and the people, the nigga family that's still alive, they might want to go kill this nigga family.
Oh yeah, you right about that. It's two ways for it, Will. Like you said, you can tell a nigga name in the street, like Jake doing on the the blogs, and the nigga get information in the street saying, okay, this nigga did that, because they might not know that. Exactly. So it's like shit.
But it's public information though.
But okay, but check this out. Just like
Jake, like you said, they don't know.
Jake just said. Jake just said at the beginning of the interview when he got on with the brother, he said, if Boston Richie, if niggas went and start pulling this shit up, he would have never said nothing about it. You ain't expecting no nigga to go and they drop box and put their interrogation shit up. So niggas start posting his shit and start going at him about ratting. Shit, what y'all think I'm gonna do? I'm finna clear my damn name.
What you saying, Flo? They go that drop box, motherfucker. They got that bitch in the cut.
You know that good cul-de-sac where nigga gonna keep saying that like damn, I know that. So it's like shit, like I was saying, if you exposing that shit on your
on God, Drake, on God, Drake, on God, I agree with that. On God. Why they stealing my shit? They know that, man. Hey, hold on. I agree with that.
So nigga family gonna come pull up on your ass out some information they probably ain't know.
Interrogation
that you done exposed.
Right. That you done exposed. So we gonna have it's two ways to it, jail or death.
Yeah, and you dead, so nigga might kill your family behind some shit.
Man, come on, man. Ain't no probably.
Nigga taking it though.
Just wanna get even right here.
Yeah, fact. They took a loss. Y'all finna take a loss. Fuck that nigga did. We ain't kill him.
According to the street
you can clearly tell a nigga doing everything he can to try to clear himself.
He said he want to talk to his lawyer, but you gotta know Boston Richard actually talked to his lawyer how many times? 50.
But he ain't asked for not one time. But he ain't asked not one time in this one though. That's the crazy part.
If you go back and look, well, that nigga got the same clothes on he got on now in both.
So that let you know they did more than one interrogation.
Yes, they had him in that bitch for 48, like I just was telling you.
No, that bitch right here was 48, and the other one was 17.
Cause he ain't tell him that much then. You feel me?
He said ain't no clearing your name, especially if you ask if you got a picture. And he said you got a picture of.
But listen though.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy.
Boston Richard was talking crazy in that bitch, bro. That nigga said you got a picture on, bro. What nigga did that, bro?
Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
When she bought the picture, she said, "Do you know him?" He said, "Yeah, but what's up? Like, what about him?"
Situation's gonna continue to happen.
I don't know nothing about that.
When there isn't a universal.
I mean, but shit, why you ask? Do you got a picture on?
Universal definition.
I ain't did nothing to tell the truth. I know him, but he ain't do shit. I don't know nothing about him. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Some people believe snitching is giving the police any information.
Some niggas gonna go in there and play that hard card, like, you feel me?
Y'all work with two definitions.
Woo to woo, man, nigga gonna be glued to that wood table right there.
First of all, I'm a civilian.
48.
We're just confused.
48,
so it's like,
nigga.
Where's the common ground here that we can
Shaq ass with his fucking voice change.
The best way in that interrogation room, but that's not snitching. So Jake, what would you say? What's the line between when you said, "Oh no, he's snitching now in this video," versus when you're saying, "Oh no, he's not snitching"?
Well, when I broke down the paperwork, what the paperwork was saying was they were trying to establish a motive. The motive that they were trying to establish was Boston Richie was the reason the shooting happened, right? And he said that isn't the reason why.
Okay, Casey, real nigga. I'm about to sit down. Hold on.
So the evidence that they used
in some room for my nigga, man. You know what I'm saying?
Was Boston
Richie. We're gonna thug it out in this bitch, bro. You know what I'm
saying? He got them Amir shoes in that bit too now.
Had nothing to do with the murder.
Yeah, I'm looking through
in
this
my
shit,
mind,
man.
he wasn't even.
I'm probably the wrong shit to change my clothes though. You get. I mean, 10 customization. I need to be the other shit, huh?
Brought in about the
customization, but if you want to change the nigga, so when you come in and look a certain way, you got to do that. Just go to the clothing store and change.
Confirm that shit happened because if they're investigating somebody on a murder,
but look though, save that person so that way when you come in, all you got to do is just go in there and go to your saved person and pop them back in. You ain't got to.
Yeah, I did that, but my nigga was gone when I came.
You must ain't been in here in about a week then.
Longer than that.
2 weeks.
Oh, that might. Yeah, I just changed the clothes last week or earlier this week. One of them days.
One last week, brody.
So he already told before he asked for a lawyer.
I would use Boston Richie as a witness for
I can't get this other necklace on me. I throw that shit right now.
Nothing to do
I
with
see that boy. What that is, a mirror?
Like that's the whole thing.
Yeah, mirror type shit, all white, motherfucker shoe. You know how that shit go. What happened to Vags?
Okay, I see the attention detail with the yellow tag on. I mean the orange tag.
Motherfuckers.
Saying
you didn't do it.
Black diamond, motherfucker. Okay then.
Hey, how y'all be standing straight ahead? Like when I turn my nigga go, how y'all make y'all niggas
turn your right stick the way you want his face.
Saying you ain't do it. I know you ain't do it.
Put me on then, nigga.
The altercation he had nothing to do with that. Y'all throwing the man under the bus.
Okay, so he's sitting on
the
top of this bitch. You know what I'm talking about?
Section in the club around that bitch.
I promise.
Too liberal, where it's more than convictions.
Man, let me call Glizzy.
It goes into
yeah, my nigga Glizzy, man.
Yeah, we
need
Glizzy.
The L3, ain't it? Yeah, L3.
That this is your position.
I ain't been on that bitch, man. I gotta get that right.
T-Slap. Yeah.
If they show some pictures,
I want to see the same type of way though.
Do you know which one is?
You can just put the number beside it.
You know,
T-Slap, E-sit chair.
Points at the middle.
Then do like 2, 3, whatever.
You think that's snitching?
Sit high chair. I think
I think that if you pulled into a murder investigation and you're sitting inside of a homicide office, and they show you a picture of somebody and you say, yeah, that's so and so. That's snitching.
How's that snitch? Because I know a nigga.
Because you win a fucking murder office. Stop playing fucking stupid because that's your brother. You ain't never seen First 48?
What the fuck did I got
if
to do
you
with
had a fucking video of Tuwop, the same one that exposed your brother doing the same shit, that would have been the first fucking thing you put up.
What?
What do you mean, what? If you had a video of Tuwop doing the same shit your brother did, that would have been the first fucking thing you put up.
Bro, we're not bloggers. We had shit from you, the message.
You not bloggers. Come on, bro. Y'all reaching out to motherfucking lawyers and say cheese. Come on. Stop that. Stop that.
Reaching out to a fucking
Stop that. You had that man post up. Why y'all ain't drop this video then? Why'd y'all drop the 17 minutes?
Drake, I agree. He should just play Sleep After You for a lawyer.
Fuck.
So you just got the video.
Hey, what time I sent you?
See, I ain't speaking on Boston. We all know he's snitched.
8 o'clock, and
I'm talking about this nigga Jake.
At 10:30.
At 10:30. We've been waiting on Act. Before you drop yours.
What makes sense about that 17 minutes of audio, right? Because y'all put that out there in the blogs and saying, oh, he didn't identify nobody, right? Right?
What'd you say?
The 17-minute video of the audio that got posted to Say Cheese, they said he didn't identify nobody. He asked for his lawyer, right?
Drake said Jake the Folks too.
Right.
Thank you. I love that nigga. Video, that's from a street nigga.
Yeah, that's from a street nigga.
Reputable.
Who the fuck did he snitch on? It's not a crime to know a nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't see nothing wrong with identifying somebody that's being investigated for a fucking body.
Is not no fucking snitching. That is nothing about that snitching.
Identifying a nigga that's snitching. I ain't gonna lie. Identifying is telling on nigga.
Identifying nigga is telling on a nigga.
Fucking Jeb Bush, all the presidents in front of me, and say, who is Obama? That's Obama right there.
That ain't, you just saying, you spend it. He's spending now.
But Obama ain't did shit to me.
Right, let me ask you this, right? If I say that I was in prison, and I know that the COs are bringing shit into prison, but I'm not saying what prison, or what CO, or what inmate, that's snitching?
Yeah, it's you tripping.
How is that snitching if you not naming shit?
You don't gotta name shit.
Because if you watch the news in Florida, when you see, 3 COs just got locked up at Charlotte CI for bringing in drugs. 2 COs just got locked up at Butler for fucking on inmates. And then you say, oh yeah, they fucking inmates and they bringing in drugs in the prisons. Who
nigga, you don't been in prison, nigga. You know you don't speak on that shit, nigga. Nigga doing a lot of shit in prison. Nigga don't bring that shit to the street.
Yeah, fat, Drake.
Nigga doing this,
They're gonna crack down on all that shit.
Nigga don't do that. We ain't jumping on no news telling
you can sit inside of a homicide investigation office?
But I'm doing no.
He being the hypocrite. He being the hypocrite. He being the hypocrite.
So if we in the chain gang and you get called in the captain's office and they say, hey, who is this? Point them out. We got pictures right here. You gonna point them out for the captain?
What the fuck you mean?
What the fuck you mean?
We point you out and me telling you.
Jake ready to bump now.
So if Boston Richie was in the chain gang and they called him in the captain's office and they say, hey, who is so-and-so, and show him a picture. You saying that he can point at that picture and be like, yeah, that's him?
If you ask me, if me and you we in the same pod, they call me to the cat office. They show me a picture of you. They say, you know Jake? Yeah, I know Jake. You telling me I'm snitching on you?
Come on,
bro. Definitely not.
That ain't snitching though, bro.
But see, it's the way.
He's spinning it. He's spinning it.
Asking it the wrong way though. They talking about the wrong shit.
He's spinning it. He's spinning it. That what Boston Richard brother doing. He's spinning it.
They spinning it the wrong way
because it's out of context. The way he asking the question is out of context.
I think this is also
it's way out of context.
And you know.
That nigga said, if you ask about the presidents, is this Barack Obama? Is that snitching? Come on, bro. You talking out of context, bro.
But if he said the detective, Barack Obama shot a nigga, but the detective asking you, do you know this nigga, you know what I'm saying, for being a shooter? And you like, nah, I don't know about you do be around the way and shit, though. You know what I'm saying? That is Obama, though. And they asking you that's snitching, bro. They trying to figure out who this nigga is to connect something. You should just say no.
You know that, though. They not asking you no question for no reason, bro. You know this, bro. They not finna ask you about Barack Obama for no reason. They not finna bring you no picture of the president just to see if you know the fucking presidents.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
They gotta have more information than y'all just knowing the nigga though.
But I'm gonna be
honest
though.
They gotta have conclusive evidence.
But I'm saying they asking for a reason. That's the whole point, gang.
That's cool. That's cool. But by me saying I know him, that don't mean I know the nigga shot nobody, bro.
No. They not saying that. They not saying that. They not saying that though. They not saying that.
But listen though, Flo, this the whole problem, yo. You don't know why they asking you that question. So why is you answering that question?
No. From this, they saying that Boston Richie is the reason the dude shot his cousin.
No, what I'm saying is,
no, he not.
What I'm saying is,
on God heard my own.
Yeah, they did say, but what I'm saying is,
hold on, wait.
What I'm saying is,
do I think his career should end?
Yeah, well, that's inherently the question. I think the reason why Boston Richie's brothers
on a nigga, bro. You finna end a nigga whole life because of the lame
and they made it clear.
Nah, he a rat. He a rat.
My whole problem is with this shit, bro. We shouldn't even be. It shouldn't even. My whole thing is, it shouldn't even be talking. It shouldn't even be this much discussion on about what specific shit he said that made him a snitch or not. Nigga, you shouldn't have went in there and said nothing.
Fucking much.
Period. Like I don't even know why niggas arguing about this shit. You shouldn't have went in there and said nothing, bro.
I feel y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel it.
But I'm saying
I know the way
there,
I would go about it, but I wouldn't feel touched if he said he know me.
But what I'm saying is, you ever been locked up though? You ever been locked up before?
Yeah.
Okay then, so this my thing is, okay, so when a nigga go down there just like me, so when a nigga go down there, you know you down there already, right? So what the fuck I need to talk to them for then?
You know, whatever.
Let me go down here and go and sit down here and get in my cell, man. Gonna do my little time. Get the fuck on about
Let me ask you this.
What you have heard or seen?
Them niggas come pick you up. Boom, they put a picture of Wilt on the table.
Real street rappers.
Can you know this man right here? That's all they ask you.
Street niggas. Do you think that?
Oh, I don't.
So you gonna not identify that you know the man?
No, I don't.
And then they come back in that bitch with a picture of you standing next to Wilt. Then what you gonna say?
Man, Wilt talked about that last week.
I don't know that nigga, bro.
So listen.
I don't remember that nigga. I don't remember that. You can't make me remember something either, though.
Hold on. Y'all chill real quick. I'm finna tell you why. I'm finna tell you why. Cause I done been in these situations. Like, bro, I'm 36. I done been out here with this shit. The thing is, just like this, like I tell these young niggas that be around here, when you go down there, bro, if you choose to talk, you got to stand on what you say after that. See, I'm one of them niggas that's gonna stand on what I'm saying. I don't know him, bro. I don't give a fuck because this is the thing. What I just told you earlier.
Stand on what you saying.
Listen what I'm saying. This is what I told you earlier. I done been down when they got something on you, my nigga. I promise you, especially down here, when they got something on you, they ain't asking you shit, my nigga. They ain't asking you shit, my nigga. So if I'm gonna go down there and you asking me questions, they let me know already off the top. I've been played this game before. Y'all niggas ain't as strong as what y'all think. This case ain't strong as what y'all think it is. So if you ask me a question and I tell whatever else I tell you, I'm standing on that from the day you exit all the way to the trial date till I go to jail till I'm in there or I'm free whenever it is. It's still the same fucking thing. I don't know him, my nigga. But listen, it don't matter. My nigga, listen. They go down there and they ask me, they say, you know this person? No, I don't know him. Oh, we seen y'all in pictures together. I don't know him, bro. You know what I do? I make beats, I shoot videos. I'm really out here for real. You can get any niggas out here and they probably be around 100 niggas that they don't know. You mean to tell me when we doing parties and shit? Listen. So when we used to do parties and we doing videos and shit like for G&G and Give It and shit, when it's 100, 150 niggas, 200 niggas, you mean to tell me you know every nigga out there? I don't know that nigga, bro. I don't give a fuck how many pictures you see me in. I don't give a fuck how many videos you see me in, man. I'm out here. That don't mean I know everybody. I don't know that nigga.
True. And then
how you gonna make me know a nigga?
Y'all niggas on the game right now talking to each other that you don't know.
Pull it up. That don't mean I know. That don't mean shit too. Listen, bro. What kind of proof is that though? What kind of proof is that though, bro?
You communicate with a nigga you saying you don't know. You stand you on pictures with a nigga. You stand.
You sound like the police now. You sound like the police.
Wait. Listen though. Listen. Let me answer that. Hold on. Wait. Let me answer that.
I'm saying.
Hold on. Wait. I'm saying. Let me answer that. I'm gonna answer that.
I've been in that bit. Let me answer that. You gotta make them folks stand on that shit, man.
Hold on. Let me answer that though. Let me answer that. First of all, they can't use this game and shit because these characters that we create, and I can be the nigga. I can listen what I'm saying. I can be. But listen what I'm saying. Even in this game and shit though, it could be niggas from way in the UK that I don't know personally, bro. That can join the Montgomery RP page, the group page, jumping and shit, all that shit. That don't mean I know them just because they in the page. Will, how many times? Will, all right, we're gonna prove this point right here. Will, the first time you came down here in the city and we recorded, did I know you for real? Did you know me for real?
Nah.
No, we just met on Facebook, bro. And I say, hey, man, listen, you know what I'm saying? This how much I can trust nigga. And woo. We went from that. Just because I let a nigga come down here and record because I seen him on Facebook or something like that, don't mean I know a nigga for real. That this business or this, you feel what I'm saying? I can spin it however I want to. That don't mean that, bro. When you go in there, if you don't shut the fuck up and you say something, you got to stand on that shit. I don't give a fuck if you how I feel. I don't give a fuck if you snitch or you went in that bitch and kept it real. If you went in that bitch and snitch, nigga, say you went in that bitch and snitch. Especially when it don't. Especially when it don't make no sense in Boston Richard case. You got it on. It's on video, bro. It's public information. You might as well stand on it, my nigga. That's just like when Fat got out. When Fat got out, bro, get with the first play besides the grandma them how we came to the studio. That nigga brought me all the paperwork. That's why I remember when me and you talking with. That's why I say shit. It's a reason why you see when you see me with who I be with.
Yourself.
And I know everybody. I fuck with everybody. Cause I know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, when you going down there, if you ain't gonna shut the fuck up and you say something, you gotta stand on it. So if the nigga asks me, do you know this person in this picture, and I tell that motherfucker no, I'm gonna say no to the day I die. I don't give a fuck if when I beat the case, I get out, the first person you see come pick me up is that motherfucker. I'm still gonna tell them the prosecutor. I don't know them. They just was an Uber. You feel what I'm saying? Like, nigga gotta stand on that shit, bro. I come from a long line of niggas down here that this is where we come from, bro. Nigga had to stand on that shit. Before my brother got killed, bro, I swear to God, my nigga rap sheet was longer than Fairview. You feel what I'm saying? But the niggas was still out there bitch, cause niggas went down that bitch every time and didn't say shit. That's how niggas got out. These police, bro, you know how they listen. I done been a victim of it. When they got something on you, bro, when these motherfuckers pull me, or just like for example, when they pull you over, they pull me over before, right? Niggas don't even ask you nothing. They nigga just snatch out the car. Hey, we need to search the car. Boom, boom, boom. Nigga ain't find shit. Okay. All right, let you go. Well, when they catch you, what they do? Got them. Don't throw them in there. We don't need to ask some shit. We got them. What the fuck would they go? What do we need to go down there and ask you for? Only thing they gonna do if they catch you with something, go down there and take it. What we were talking about earlier, they trying to see if you gonna snitch on somebody else. But other than that, they ain't asking you shit about what they need to know about you. It's over with.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. Nigga done been through this shit. Just shut the fuck up, bro. That's all you need to do.
Boston Richie, they're not real. Or do you feel like he should get the same treatment? Like, for example,
get right, shit.
He getting right over there. He trying to find one.
Somebody give his ass some gas, man. Calm his ass down in there, bitch.
Let me give him a blunt, bro. That
nigga
is
not
thick.
fucking
He's
with
like,
somebody like, let's say,
I got you, bro.
Somebody else to have the same type of shit. They're not keeping the same energy.
Go and find that shit.
As far as sabotaging his career and all that extra shit,
we got the best shit in the city, man.
I can care less if he's successful if all this shit ends tomorrow. That ain't got nothing to. That doesn't have an effect on what I'm doing, and that isn't the motive behind doing what I do. It's not a career killer or this and that. I'm putting out the fucking information. So it's just like with the Gunner case, everybody's on Gunner's ass because it's cool, right? But I mean, according to Richie's brother right here, Gunner hasn't gotten nobody convicted. Ain't nobody been convicted in the case. Yeah. So I'm assuming
he snitched too.
Gunner's a rat neither. Because nobody's been convicted.
That's a snitch.
He gave him he gave information. Is YSL a game? Yes, they are. That's information. That's the whole case, nigga. The case is a RICO case, nigga. It's a gang case. So when you tell them, yeah, it's a gang, it's over with.
What I'm doing is I'm putting out the
niggas gotta learn. They gotta stop putting names on their group. That's how you.
Bro, listen. I've been telling niggas that shit since before the Eldorado Red situation, bro. Niggas don't want to listen to me. Any three letter, anything going on, them folks is researching that shit, bro. I've been trying to tell you, niggas.
Like this. If Young Thug was never charged, like for example, it appears those guys from GTA,
one of y'all niggas got lighter.
Never gotten charged, unless we're gonna talk to Coley. Maybe he said something different.
Hold on, bro.
But
yeah, I got one.
I guess the difference between that and the Gunner situation is that they're all co-defendants in an active case, an active indictment. The GTA case, and unless Richie just lied or there's more information we gotta know, it seems like Richie kind of took the charge or took the case for the other two niggas because it don't appear on their records. So he's the only one who got
the backwood out, man.
So it's not like they were all co-defendants, and he said,
"Yo,
give me probation, and I'll tell on these other bitch ass niggas here, right?"
No,
the reason why Gunner's under
what you just said. My issue is
I was clicking the right
on
one.
That paperwork.
You sure you ain't
that he told the police 3 fucking times they knew the car was stolen. That's the reason they was charged.
That's Fat Street. They can't make you know somebody
because the paper literally says the 2 co-defendants refused to. Hold on. Let me finish talking. Okay. The paperwork says that the 2 co-defendants refused to make a statement, while Boston Richie chose to make a statement on the scene and then continued the interview at the police station.
You got that bitch smoked out.
All right, you can definitely respond.
And at the police station, he said he had nothing to do and they was let go. And they was already at the station when he got there. They went their separate ways and all. So like, you acting like Boston got caught and say, yeah, they was with me. They what's called a no. It was nothing like how you trying to make it. You don't know shit about this, bro. You could easily backtrack and be like, maybe I was wrong. Like, nobody don't give a fuck about no career. Like this, you banking on this shit. You dead wrong right now. You know the street. You dead.
So I made that up.
Not you fishing. You reaching hard, bro.
How am I reaching? If me and you and academics go on the Leon County clerk site right now, this is what the paperwork reads. This ain't something I made up or heard from somebody.
You telling me this is going off police
something that Boston Richie can't pay to get removed. This is something that his lawyer can't get taken down. This is black and white.
So wait, what you saying? His lawyers paid to get they shit taken down?
That ain't what I just told you. What I said is he can't get that removed.
That's the narrative you trying to what's called like a nigga. Nigga ain't throwing no money around.
You just try to twist exactly what the fuck I just told you. What I just told you, and there's a piece of paper on the county clerk site that none of you can get rid of that says that what he said got his 2 co-defendants arrested.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No. So, and I guess this is where I think Bruce Rivers and Lawyers for Workers were coming in. So, you know, in again, obviously I don't have a JD, which is obviously a law degree. I'm not certified to practice law anywhere, but I do know a police affidavit, whether it's for a search warrant or whatever, that is the police saying there is a sworn statement by them that they're telling the truth. Now, here's what I'm gonna ask, and hopefully, I don't know what you're gonna ask, but hopefully maybe it has that question in it. Beyond the police affidavit, when this went to court, is any of the statements that the police said, is that in the discovery of the case? Because at that point, there has to be proof, right? Like, for example, a police could be like, yo, he pulled you over, he smelled weed. That is probable cause for him to search your car, right? Now, Granted, that nigga might have a cold. He might not smell no shit, but that's an easy way for him to search the car, right? Now, granted, if you took that shit to trial, right, and you got somehow, I don't know, you probably wouldn't, but like, say you knew his doctor say he went to the doctor saying that he couldn't smell, so clearly he's lying. No matter what he found, even if he found 20 pounds of weed in that car, if his probable cause was that he smelt it, but based on what he told his doctor 2 days ago that he couldn't smell, the probable cause is out the window. He shouldn't have searched the car, right? So I guess what I'm saying is to escalate the paperwork you're talking about, Jake. Is there anything, and I guess maybe I'll ask the Richie's team, is there anything in the discovery that could be used to either exonerate Richie to say he didn't say nothing, or maybe something to say he definitely did? Because trust me, if we're gonna go by what the cops say, the cops is gonna be. We've been watching police videos recently. These cops are slimy as a motherfucker. Have we looked into what the discovery or what's actually used as facts during the case?
Jake, you can't hear you no more, academic or something?
No, I thought you was for the answer. I heard somebody talking behind you.
No, I'm waiting on you to answer.
No, I mean, I looked into the motherfucking case for what the paperwork was on it. The discovery isn't going to be on the court side. You have to buy the whole case file for that. So I'm assuming y'all got that since y'all got everything else.
And before you make a video trying to tear a nigga down, you don't think you should do your due diligence on shit like that?
Due diligence on what? I talked to the fucking co-defendant.
Hey, that would be somebody who would matter.
That ain't due diligence. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? The co-defendant saying he went to a level program for 6 to 9 months.
The FDLE report would be your due diligence.
The FDLE report you only get through a fucking lawyer, right? That's how we got it?
Nah, you go get it. You go order it right now. You want to do it? We can do it. AK, you wanna buy one of these reports yourself so we can see how we can do it, so we can teach Jake something?
Teach me something. Teach me how you can sit in the investigation office. And
yeah, I'm gonna help you be a better rat than you already is.
Teach me how you can
interrogate. My mom is getting a rat
like your fucking brother.
Go.
Hey, rat.
I could do it. I'm live on stream. You know, we got everybody here. Well,
Eddie.
By the way, I'm glad you're on here now. I got Eddie Butler's pictures. You sure this not gang?
This nigga act funny as fuck.
Flo, turn your mic on, Flo. Turn your mic on, Flo.
Nah, they don't know no motherfucking Eddie.
He's from Tallahassee. He just got killed 2 weeks ago.
How the fuck is he got released?
Oh, he dead.
Yeah, he got released.
Hey, scroll down to see where he from.
Tallahassee intake.
He definitely ain't died.
He too much be trying to protect these niggas. Flo, turn your mic on, nigga.
Tallahassee intake.
All you gotta do is type in Eddie Burt Tallahassee dead. He's gonna fucking pop up.
Oh my God.
So you're saying
Flo, turn your mic on.
Just died.
Pull up the story.
Try to just DM me that shit.
And he died this year? I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen him post or nothing.
Flo, turn your mic on, nigga.
Somebody literally just sent me his shit from Tallahassee.
I don't know what the hell Flo over there be doing.
We still going FDLE and get the report, AK.
It means the Eddie a superstar. Definitely RP Eddie, man.
I'm saying, you know
unless he did some
right?
fucked up shit, right, man. Then his ass deserve it.
Yeah, I know Cody.
Let's just get him on here directly.
Nigga Eddie, man. Eddie Butler.
Let me hit facts. I think he's trying to get him on here. So
second degree murder.
Is Coley gonna? Do you know what he's gonna say? It don't matter, bro.
Do I?
Coley gonna try to shoot that nigga through the phone.
So I guess I'm asking the relevance of Coley, right? So
no boy said they want to fight Jake. Yeah.
He told. I guess
nigga bad crazy, right? Man.
If Coley gets on here and says he doesn't tell, are we going on Coley's word? Like that's what I'm trying to get.
We're gonna spin it again.
Coley played a major role in it, right? Because before Coley said anything to me,
that weed got me with the munchies. I need to eat.
The juvenile case ended in a conviction. I talked to a brother that we on the phone with right now, and he told me that shit got dropped. So Coley is the one that reached out and said, "Hey, my brother got dropped. I got convicted.
Boston at the gas
on Richie because I didn't want to be around.
Boston in the background talking in the back."
Program for
you seen that nigga in the service station?
I'm just saying, he said that you called.
That was our the first video, when.
Talk about.
I don't know, but this is what he
did.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
You spinning and going in circles over and over.
That money don't make you a real nigga.
You talking about due diligence? No, the co-defendant literally fucking said that the man.
You know that'd be the first thing a nigga do when they be on some rat shit or some fake ass shit.
You got the FDL report.
I got money. That shit don't mean nothing, man. Plenty fake ass niggas out here with the bowls. Plenty fake ass niggas out here with the goddamn keys on my soul. Plenty of them. Nigga tell on your motherfucking ass and say your ass a brick right out.
They were transported to the detention center. Like, what is this saying?
Yeah, money don't make you real, man. You know we put morals over money. I promise you.
I'm asking you since
and we got plenty of both. On my soul, we got plenty of both of that.
To the detention center and no charges were made. They were released. Like, I don't understand.
Morals over money, man. Principles over that paper, man. We putting principles over that paper. I promise you.
So they never went to do
man. Shut ran out, nigga.
No, they went downtown. Never got it.
Hey, it's, that's interesting.
Like, hey, we're gonna pull the FDLE report because he's saying lawyers got to get it and stuff. He always gonna throw money in because he feel like, okay, niggas got way more money than me and all this shit. You can't beat them like straight up or real. They always gonna throw money. Everything they gonna do about little bro, they gonna throw up money.
That's what y'all doing though.
So you're saying that this
that why the rat you just said, Shaq.
They didn't get charged is publicly available.
Nah, bro, been doing that before he was labeled a snitch.
Let's go.
No, I'm just saying the fact, you know, nigga gonna do that.
I'm gonna send you the link.
You gonna do that with that bread. You feel me? Yeah, that's Shaq.
Damn people. Hey, we gotta get Coley on here.
Hey, type in FDLE background check.
Here we go. FDLE back. Oh.
They talking about Cody P, ain't it?
They can't be talking about Cody. They can't be coming talking about him.
Yep.
Cody P slap shit out nigga. Real talk.
Hey, they can't be talking about him. They can't be talking about him. He can't be in this. He can't be involved in this right here at all. He's South Florida though. Cody's South Florida.
Cody ain't nothing to play with. I know that much.
So he real, man.
Go down to the bottom.
What?
The search part.
Where the fuck Flo at? That nigga done went to sleep. Nigga went to sleep in that bit, ain't it?
Okay.
Flo that eat ass with the vape going.
Okay.
The badass hookah motherfucker. Ass flavor.
That bitch about to set the house on fire. He going crazy.
That motherfucker ass flavor. That's
Public search.
Oh shit.
Okay. It says for each name.
Hey KC, you be fucking with that Photoshop?
Okay. So, all right, bet.
Yeah, I fuck with all that shit.
No, hey, you know how to, you know, you know, boy, you fuck with that Photoshop. Why didn't you fuck with you?
Okay, so as soon as you pay this.
Yeah, I fuck with all that, man.
Hey Jay, you could thank me later for your help, bro.
What this is, the background check used for jobs?
Hey, I'll go get my credit card if it's instantaneous.
Bro, this nigga acts so funny, bro.
As soon as you pay.
I bet. I'm gonna get my card. I ain't gonna hold you.
$25 ain't shit, nigga just sent you that one person. Alright, big ass pants on,
No, man. That nigga act a clown too, though.
Hey, the nigga act like, hey, I'm a civilian. Niggly J, appreciate you tuning in, Brody.
Alright.
Tell OKC to set his game to GTA 5. He's still on MW2. OKC, your shit still on MW2, Brody.
I'm gonna have to take this over for a second.
Yeah, they just hit me on the screen and let me know. Shouts out to Niggly J for the info. You snitching.
Nigga definitely snitching, informant. Bro, these niggas so fucking stupid, man. Bro, what the fuck?
Let me call Flo, man. Flo, yeah, nah, Flo, you can't get off on this here, nah, Flo. I'm finna call your motherfucking ass.
So let me ask.
Act be killing me with the little stutter.
Jake has stood firm and he's answered this a lot. He says what he's doing is not, it's not culture vulturing. He's not picking on black people. Like, why do you think that he's picking on like African Americans? Why do you think that?
And cause he might be from the hood, he might grew up fucked up. But it's that always missing that acceptance that I ain't black.
Now he just picking that, bro, on the person's side. You making bro look even better.
Hold on, he said he did what?
You said he doing this shit cause bro black. Man, please.
Bro, they called him a white devil on the other one, bro.
Man, come on with that.
Is that how y'all found 1090 Jake stuff? Y'all just went on that site and paid $25?
Yeah.
Tim, I've been trying to help.
Cause we know he'll try to make it like somebody paid a lawyer to do it. Like you can't be the one they gonna pull that money.
Like even better, like make a pancake.
Every time they think money's about the world.
So his
Boston Richie just said in the live earlier that the lawyer.
I got motherfucking raindrops on my shit in the studio. It's gonna be a leak in it.
I'm not saying.
No, that's just in your graphic because I ain't got it on mine.
Yeah, my lawyer.
Yeah, that's what it is. I ain't taking the raindrops off.
That's what I said. Thinking about every time I go in the house, why they be dark for me.
His lawyer was the one that got the paperwork.
He got that good champagne.
Nigga look like a single mother sitting on top of the couch or that champagne.
You can rewind the fucking live.
I'm asking you, can you afford $25?
What you think?
That's what I'm saying.
Let me see. All right. Do I gotta put race? I'm gonna put it the same thing y'all niggas put for this. Race is black.
Jay Spanning, he talking about
Yeah,
what a
race
nigga
is
name
black.
is and all that.
Hey, boy, I'm
That
here
shit
that
got
to
nothing to
say,
do with no rap
man.
shit. They ain't know they were gonna be no rapper.
Appreciate that,
I
nigga.
don't
J most
know
definitely
what your
appreciate that, Brody.
snitching gotta do with the culture, boss.
Have a good night, my boy.
Bringing up irrelevant shit,
Make
right?
sure you hit that follow
Man,
too, man. Follow your boy, man. Support your boy out, man. Have a good night, though, Brody. Even if you don't, I appreciate you, Brody.
My shit busting
Most
off of
definitely.
this shit. I got videos of this shit way before you.
Hey, much love, peace and blessings, my guy.
Where you at on the screen?
Genuinely.
Like, you ain't never pull it back up.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. Genuinely, peace and blessings.
These niggas like hack me and shit. So I'm filling the nigga's name shit in. Kelton Forbes. That's his name, right? Kelton Forbes. I'm filling his shit in. It still ain't asking me to pay yet, though. I'm finna. It says, yeah. It still got this thing up here, so I'm just filling this in. So let me select this, checkbox this.
Niggas ain't finna hack me.
Alright.
He know he got a million. He know he got a million niggas on that bitch watching.
Now it's the time to pay. Okay, I'll show y'all the page.
No, act got the rack. Hey, hold on, let me get a couple of them bitch from you, real act.
Take it back up.
Nigga been swipe his ass, swiping, swiping. He trying to black out the screen now.
And all y'all watching, I don't got no.
That Telegram shit different.
He told me I ain't got no. He told me all them niggas that watching, I ain't got no money. Boy, a nigga know how to unblack that bitch.
No cap. On my mama.
On my soul. On my soul.
Them Telegram niggas.
On my soul. I'm coding right now. I'm learning coding right now. Boy, I'll break down a nigga whole website.
I've been fucking with that botnet software, you know, PCs and shit. That botnet shit different. Them Russians need to teach a nigga some. For Jamie, they cared they ain't got no sock type shit.
He said he in that bitch talking to his shawty. He said he hears and shit though.
I mean, how nigga bit now? Shit.
It said I canceled it, but it was only a cancel button. Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. Give me 1 second.
Act over there on that Don Julio.
Fast, chat, don't worry.
He told me I'm moving fast, don't worry.
Chat, tonight we gonna get to the bottom of everything.
Yo, what I'm trying to see. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this shit, man. I'm trying to see what's up with the what's up. We got Boston Richie Brother on there. We got 1090 Jake on this bitch. You feel me? We trying to get to the bottom of this shit. Well, we already. Well,
it's already bottom, man. Ain't that nigga.
Yeah. It's still opinionated. It's still some people saying
opinionated, man.
It is though. It is. Cause some people saying some people saying
some people more is different from yours, guy. You gotta
listen. Some people saying ain't nobody. Listen, Casey.
That what's wrong with the streets.
No, Casey. Some people saying
code in the streets, bro, but everybody got a different code, bro. That shit fake as fuck. That's why I always talk about that shit fake.
From the streets too, bro.
Okay, if the niggas ain't from the street, they don't need to be talking about.
Yeah, you ain't talking about. it. But what we talking about is.
And you talking about this different opinions to this shit, bro. It ain't no such thing as that shit then.
Yeah.
If you talking about
I agree with it.
If you talking about the case of who shot his cousin, yeah, he didn't snitch, but he gave incriminating information about a lot of shit that he shouldn't have said and about he snitched. He's a snitch. Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
yeah.
I give niggas just don't want to give him that label, but you let's just say he not a snitch. We're gonna say
yeah. He told the shit like that. But some niggas saying he didn't. Some niggas saying he didn't snitch because ain't nobody get indicted off his shit. And what they trying to do now? What they trying to do now is see if he got if they got the information, if they use any of his information, I guess. In the trial, I guess.
You can't say that though, cause
I guess that's what they're trying to see now. I guess that's what academic paying for right now. Like I guess that's what he paying for and trying to see.
That's what I'm saying. People keep trying to mix it up. They talking about the trial of the murder from his cousin. We ain't talking about that.
Right. And see that what 1090 Jake saying. 1090 Jake saying, nigga, you and this bitch identifying people. Bring me a picture of him and this and that, whatever. You snitching.
And see, that's what I'm getting to. He just should have kept his mouth closed. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my point is Jake ain't no different from that nigga though. That's the point I'm making.
But
how a snitch gonna call a nigga a snitch? That's basically what I'm saying.
I don't feel like
the
snitch, though.
But I don't really feel like a sneaker boss.
Yeah, I don't feel like a snitch either.
He asked for it, bro.
Man,
he asked for it.
But he was doing shit before that. He was doing shit before that, KC.
But I'm saying, I watched 10-9 and Jake, bro.
Me too.
That man, just listen. So listen, okay, if we gonna say 10-9 and Jake, see, we looking at the fact of who he is personally.
That's what I said too. That's what I said too.
I didn't even know this man was white.
But listen, what I'm saying. I ain't even talking about that. I ain't even talking about the fact that he white. I ain't even saying that.
If you watch the video, Snap, then you would know.
Yeah.
You watch the videos.
When you watch his videos, you just he make it seem so. The way he put it is so suave. It make you kind of feel at home, like this my nigga. He shouldn't be talking like that. But he's doing the same thing that a Stars or HBO do. He put documentaries basically out with these niggas. But I ain't never seen him give no false allegations on nobody. And if he did, they address the situation just like they doing now. If niggas felt some type of way, he get up with them and he say, okay, well, let's sit down and talk about it. But me personally, I've never seen Jake just come out and say some fake shit on nobody.
Yeah,
he just exposed all the real shit. Maybe the shit he shouldn't expose, but that's his business, bro. If you gonna do that, then now you saying you get mad at a nigga.
But he don't be biased either, though, cause even with Bandman Kevo, when people was calling him a snitch, he exposed the paperwork and showed that he wasn't a snitch.
Now I feel what you saying. When it's on the fact that he shouldn't be in nobody being period. That's it. Okay, I feel that. And that's 100% right. But in the line of business that he's doing, I can't be mad that he's a businessman that was
he done made this a business.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I can't be mad at that because I'm a businessman myself that it's gonna always be different ways to come up with business. You know,
he done capitalized off this shit.
But that don't mean I'm gonna sell my soul and do the shit that they did. But I'm just saying, I can't be mad at him for handling his business, and then he's not lying on nobody.
He not being biased either.
Yeah, he just pulling out truths of people. You feel what I'm saying? If this what it is, that what the paperwork say, that's what that nigga gonna say.
Somebody stuff this nigga like a pig.
Throw an apple in his mouth. One of them apple cider motherfucker.
I'm gonna lie to you. I'm gonna say this whole thing on Boston Richie because he shouldn't have never played with Jake like that. Even if, just think about it. Even if because just think about it now. Even if I do got a personal vendetta with a nigga, why would I push? If I got some shit that I feel like might not be all the way right, why would I push this nigga to go ahead on and do that?
Yeah, you know playing with fire.
You playing with fire, and you a up and coming artist trying to. This ain't how you make. Now, one thing I can say, regardless of what the fuck they talking about. It's good the fact that they talking about Boston Richie. This is his PR right now. This is his PR moment. If he don't get richer off of this situation that's going on right now, he a fucking fool. Because everybody in their mama, everybody in their mama talking about this nigga. You know how they say shit, all publicity, good publicity. So,
right.
I mean, and then it's the fact that
I agree, Brad. I think.
And then it's the fact that he came in at the right time with this shit because it's so much going on in the industry that everybody head fucked up that he might be able to
slide through the crack.
Exactly, he might be able to slide through the crack if he just stopped trying to fight it. Really,
right?
If he just leave it alone, tell everybody just shut the fuck up. Let the vlogs say what they're gonna say. It's gonna be over with. It's gonna be over with in a week.
It's gonna be
some new shit. Exactly. But the more that he keep trying to fight it, the longer it's gonna drag out, and people gonna think about it more and more and more and more. So you need to just leave the fuck alone. Let them say what they're gonna say.
And what he need to do is he need to switch his content up. That's what he need to do.
Hey, Wilt, boy, I got the LLC for this schooling, man. I'm probably gonna go for funding around next month, bro.
It's me, you, and 10 out of Jake go to jail together.
Building my business on credit right now. I'm gonna go for funding for this school, man. This CDL school, man. You need to get on board.
I got some trucks. I got some trucks.
We're gonna be on podcasts. I'm trying to expand this shit for everybody. You know, I'm gonna do podcasts. I'm gonna do video training, virtual. I'm selling virtual shit. Like, it's so easy to get money right now. I'm gonna be a part of this shit. You know what I mean?
I got trucks. I got trucks we can put on paper too.
Yeah, that's that same shit I've been talking about. That's why I told niggas shit starting real soon. We're gonna start doing tutorials and shit in Discord and shit like that, teaching everybody this shit, bro. I want everybody to be able to get money. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, and you can sell that, bro.
That's what we gonna do.
Nigga, you can sell support. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't gotta. Niggas just sit behind the computer just giving out support out there. I told you how much I used to pay goddamn Nuka man just to fix shit in my single player GTA when he used to be fucking back in then. He showed me like $30 a hit. But if you sitting at home and you got 10 niggas in you up, you know what I'm saying, a day, nigga, the money that you making a day just on 5-10 minutes of, just on 5-10 minutes of actually
you
just
fixing this, taking a nigga shit out, and it might be one thing, but you just take a little
exactly
because
they know
like you doing some other shit.
Because they know exactly what it is, and that's all he used to do. He used to use Team Viewer so he can be on my computer from wherever he at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know about that Team Viewer.
Exactly, he knew exactly what the shit was, bro. Swear to God, it didn't take 5 minutes. You talking about a nigga got 30, and probably in a week he probably used to make about $60 off me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But when you look at it, that's money. You know what I'm saying?
It's money. You just one nigga. He just makes shit low.
Exactly. Yeah. Remember when I was telling you about the nigga? That's why I was trying to get you on that learning the blender and learning all this shit. Remember I was telling you about the chain when I got that Montgomery chain made and that UKC chain made. Nigga told me shit, man, $60 for a chain. But he was like, it's gonna take like 3 hours per chain. And I gave that nigga that money. That nigga had them chain back in 15 minutes. I'm looking like, damn, how many more niggas he doing this like a day? You feel what I'm saying? Right. He got 120 from me in an hour. So think about if you did.
You already got the mock up. You already got the mock up. Nigga just changing the fonts on that.
The only thing the chain stay the same. The links that you got, he already got them made. Right. The only thing that changed is the actual charm. You feel what I'm saying? So that shit ain't nothing, bro. Once you got templates, that shit over.
Whatever that is.
That's how it is with cooking checks, nigga. Once you got templates, it's all with. You ain't doing nothing but change the bottom of the numbers, nigga.
Yeah. I'm saying all that shit just be simple as fuck. The easy way to make money.
Yeah, but this virtual shit gonna take over, so I'm trying to be on that virtual shit. Virtual training courses on how to get your CDL, nigga. Pushing them bitches out, nigga. Buying Facebook ads and all type of shit.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to get funded for a business. Niggas ain't even know that. Like, you can get an LLC, nigga, 2 months later, nigga, they'll give you 50 racks.
Shit, nigga, you need to put me on what's going on, nigga. I've been had my business with goddamn shit for a minute.
For real?
I've been had my LLC and shit in 2014, but about 2 years ago I started another one with this UKC Incorporated.
Y'all gonna have to go and talk about this shit in Discord. We on screen.
I already know.
Yeah,
I'm on it too. I'm on it too.
So it says National Standard.
You know your pay that score though?
Incident report.
Yeah, I got my all that shit. I got all my, you feel me? My NAV score, all that bronze and
investigator.
Duns and yeah, all that. Duns and Bradstreet, all that. EA, everything.
Oh yeah,
I'm incorporated over here right now. I had a goddamn business account been up over 2 years, all that.
You with? Who you bank with? Oh yeah, G hit me up, bro.
I'm with Max, but I'm trying to get with Navy Federal right now.
That's who you need to get.
You can ask Max for funding, bro. I'm telling you.
I am. I'm trying. You feel me? We're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna let you put me on.
Investigator Gorham retraced the path that the suspects took when they walked.
You know that's what I do. I got my own shop, bro. I paint and shit.
They observed the keys to the Honda.
Yeah, paint car. Paint car, audio, videos. You know what I'm saying? Live from business up, real shit. Make beats, shoot video, record, a whole bunch of shit.
One stop shop, whatever you need.
You know about that swapperoo?
What is that? Oh, you talking about what motor?
Nah, the VN. Fuck the motor.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I do, but I ain't fuck with it because shit, I'm trying to keep. Only reason I'm doing it because I'm trying to the brand that I got. You feel what I'm saying? Kind of over everything. Like I said, I'm incorporated, so that UKC incorporated kind of sprinkled down over everything. So I ain't really trying to fuck nothing up over this way.
Y'all nigga water down. I can't even hear what's the name?
Man, fuck that snitching ass nigga.
Y'all watering this shit down. I can't hear.
Fuck that snitching ass nigga.
I'm trying to hear the shit the nigga just paid for.
David again too now.
Yeah, go ahead. This nigga got
police report.
Police
report.
Man, what gonna make me post something on his head?
So, he falls to the police station.
Nigga gotta get me knocked off his shit.
Agreed to answer questions. Foster advised that he had stolen the vehicle with 3 other juveniles. He only knew one of the juveniles by name. He advised that his name was George. George told Foster that the Honda had keys inside of it. They took the vehicle off of Ridge Road sometime between blah, blah, blah. They drove around to blah, blah. He then picked up Robinson and Forbes, who he advised that the car was stolen. Foster said he drove the vehicle the entire time until he parked it, that blah, blah, blah. Foster advised Robinson and Forbes that he knew the vehicle was stolen.
Foster is Boston, right?
He said that they knew he had stolen the vehicle, and that's why they came to the house several times today. He said he did not have possession of a stolen firearm. He said that when they were walking away from the vehicle, he jumped the fence, and that led to Shalom Lane first, and threw the keys in the garbage can while blah 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 blah. Okay. Due to all parties knowing the vehicles were stolen and their actions depriving the victim of their property,
yeah, his name Jalen Foster,
Forbes,
bro.
and Robinson are all charged with grand theft of motor vehicle.
So he told.
It says that they should be all charged.
And then I just sent you another thing. That's the message from Coley. So if I'm looking at this situation right now,
hey, you
don't cut them off.
Everywhere. Let's start spinning.
How am I spinning?
Quit trying to paint a narrative.
Just said no. Listen to what I'm saying.
Hey, go back.
You ain't letting the man talk.
We gonna work on. Go back to the part where he picked him up.
I hate when niggas do that.
Which part? So
nigga, you do that.
He picked him up at.
Okay.
I don't.
He advised his name was George. George told Foster blah blah blah. They took the vehicle off Ridge Road sometime.
Hey, for what it worked, George definitely don't exist.
Okay, all right. So they drove around until 7 a.m. in Park, blah, blah. He kept the keys in his possession for entire days. Upon return to pick it up, when he was stopped by police, he then picked up Robinson and Forbes, who he advised knew the car was stolen. Foster said he drove the vehicle the entire time until he parked at this street. What's up?
So he's saying, the police saying, okay, he picked them up and told them the car was stolen.
Yeah.
He said, yes, you do. Hey, look, Kush Face said, yes, you do.
Oh, God, Kush.
Anyway, he said they knew it was stolen because they kept coming to the house about to steal the car. So I advised them that the car was stolen. I picked them up, but they came by the house. They knew it was stolen already.
Oh, okay.
Like we can't use no police report because it's not making sense. Okay. It's an incident report. What the fuck?
Okay, so you're saying the police claim that Richie told the other two dudes, oh, this shit's stolen. And then the same cops are basically saying that, they knew it was stolen because they kept coming to the house.
Trying to spin the jets just to get them fucked up. Like, that's why you can't use police report. They trying to get everybody who they can get in trouble.
I don't understand. What the fuck is the point that's being made about the car being stolen?
Like, how can the cops say they knew it was stolen when it was coming by the house, but then they say when he picked them up, he advised them that it was stolen?
Okay, so if I call you and say, hey, I got a stolo, you say, okay, cool, and then we link up and you say, is this the stolen whip? And I say, yeah, that's how I just advised you the car was stolen.
We all from the hood. You know I don't got no car. You know it's a stolen whip.
I don't know what y'all situation is. I'm reading the paperwork, but like I was saying, so if I look at the three...
in this same police report, the police...
Okay, bro, all right. So like I was saying, if I look at the three different fucking options, right? I got one option where I can go on Leon County and I find this.
Yeah, they boss the Richard shit.
Do a background check for a job.
They boss the Richard brother.
And then I got the other option of speaking with the co-defendant.
Academic.
This arrest report says that all three of the ass got arrested. The co-defendant saying that he got arrested and convicted. That's 2 out of 3. Report. That's 2 out of 3.
So you missed one, right? So
majority of snitching is done in the immediate beginning of the case.
I'm just saying, we gonna go off the FDLE report, or we gonna go off an incident report from a cop?
I mean, one of them saying he fucking, what happened? It's saying he got arrested, and then the co-defendant is also saying he got arrested. The co-defendant just gave a whole state.
I'm just saying, in this report that we looking at is the police line, because he say he picked them up and told them the car was stolen, but then he said it was coming by the house because they knew he had the stolen car.
They saying what apparently your brother said in an interview with the police. That's what they're saying. They're saying that post Miranda, your brother agreed to give another interview to the police. And this is what he said. This is what they're saying he said.
Yeah, this was before the interview. This is an incident report, Jake.
It says Investigator Copeland interview.
Like, this is what you got to take a nigga to the jail to book me. If I go to jail, this is what you gonna book me.
Everything that it's saying is what he's saying they said. This report was written after they interviewed him. That's how this was included.
How was he interviewed and it's an incident report like when you going to get
Are you fucking retarded? It says you was fucking interviewed on the piece of paper. Read it.
You ain't making no sense, Jake.
Then you don't know how to fucking read. That ain't my fault.
Do you know how to read?
Investigator Copeland interviewed Foster at the police station. And then everything that just followed that is after that, right? Post Miranda, he agreed to answer questions. He advised that the car was stolen. He stole it with 3 other people. He then picked up Robinson and Forbes, who he advised knew that the car was stolen. Foster said he drove the vehicle. Who you think he's fucking talking to? The co-defendants? Like, this shit ain't that fucking hard to process, bro.
But I'm telling you, I'm reading the same shit you reading. You see where it's contradicting itself.
I don't know how you ain't understanding it, because literally what it's saying is Boston Richie said this to the police.
You go
and because he said they knew it was stolen, they all got wrapped up in some shit. And then the co-defendant just went on Say Cheese and said the same.
I'm just asking you. I'm asking you this, Jake. You say you been thugging your whole life. You been dealing with police.
This nigga just.
Right here?
Could the police be lying right here?
Just the book, the other 2. Could they be lying right here?
Of course they could be lying right here. They could have been lying in the other investigation too. And y'all dropped the audio really trying to co-sign that until I dropped the interrogation.
Would the FDLE report show?
So let me ask you, since you've been thugging your whole fucking life, could you be lying right here?
What the fuck I'm lying for? I got nothing to gain.
Because your brother's a fucking rat. What the fuck you mean?
How the fuck?
It ain't that hard to comprehend. I know it might hurt a little piece and it ain't a good look for the city, because the last motherfucker that came out was T-Pain. But I mean, in all honesty, bro, your brother told, bro, he wasn't supposed to say shit. It say the 2 other motherfuckers.
Why did you say something at Channel 7
interview? Why would they say Kobe?
Now you going back at him, but you come on, bro.
He calling us snitches, he a snitch. Will, like, what do you mean?
You can't let that overshadow the point of the matter. That's what niggas always do. That's what niggas always do, bro.
From a nigga named George.
Listen, if I'm sitting here talking to you about a certain point, the whole reason why we even discussing something, the whole reason why we even talking, and then you sit up here and mention something that ain't got nothing to do with it.
That's snitch shit.
What do that most of the time mean? That mean that you want to overshadow the point with something that's irrelevant.
Yeah, you guilty. True enough.
You see what I'm saying? Why is you sitting here talking about what the fuck Jake did? Because you see what I'm saying? You start talking about, yeah, the cake been baked, Fi. You know that. You feel me? You see her talking about. You start see, that's when it start getting personal. You start trying to go at this man personal because he got a point, and you not talking about the subject matter. You not talking about the subject at hand.
Honestly, I think they just really like that type of subject. You can't ask a nigga like his brother because it's gonna be too personal.
Yeah,
and he not gonna keep it real.
Yeah, he not able to sit there. I can understand why he wouldn't want to keep it real.
Well, don't get on this motherfucker. Don't get on this motherfucker.
But it's a certain way that you can talk and have a conversation, because the problem is niggas want to hear it, but he ain't the person to talk to that know how to say the right things to like get the question understood, but out the way and get on to the, you know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. As much as 6ix9ine, as much as 6ix9ine is a snitch, that nigga ain't scared to do interviews. He know how to walk around certain shit.
Yeah, he definitely gonna walk around and he definitely gonna say, all right, okay, put you in the situation, nigga, fucking your girl.
Yeah, see, at least he can do that. That's why I don't fuck with him, but at least when
you can respect that.
He break it down to you where you can understand.
But to the point where you can respect it. See, like, and not saying it to the point where like this so-called real street nigga, whatever, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Yeah. But I'm saying to the point where a nigga can understand, man, nigga fucking my girl, and you talking about me keeping it solid with y'all niggas, and then y'all niggas talking about robbing me, trying to rob me, and this and that, whatever, whoop the whoop, and
fuck
talking about me, fuck y'all niggas. Niggas gonna understand that and like to a certain extent.
He's not denying the fact that he didn't tell.
Like, on my soul, Shaq. You see what I'm saying?
And then the fact you gotta understand, in his case, at least he. Bro, 6ix9ine was like, I don't fuck with none of that shit, but at least he was brave enough to get out here and he put his face out here. When a nigga got a question about why in the fuck he say something, guess who say it? Guess who respond to it? Him. Boston Richie got everybody else. He's using everybody else to try to cover up his shit, bro. when he asked for this. You could have just simply you feel what I'm saying? You done use your brother, you done use the other nigga that went to your co-defendant to go on say cheese, you using all these other bro, like just leave it alone or something.
You didn't use the lawyers.
Bro, just leave it alone, man.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be bad, and as a brother, if you get on this bitch, you know what I'm saying, niggas expect you to keep it real if you gonna get on here, cause you in front of millions of people who gon' then you in front of even more millions. You got millions of people viewing this shit live or whatever. Then you got even more millions of people that's gonna replay the shit.
But then break it down to this. This is why a nigga like me will get upset with it. Like, damn, forget all the other shit. Now I gotta bring it to some other shit. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't bringing race in it. But what I'm saying is, the white folk already think we stupid. You just making us look even more stupid, bro. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And you allowing a white man, even though he from the streets and niggas kind of fuck with him.
But you sit here really you letting the man say too much. Can you read? You acting like you can't comprehend something simple.
Like that's the shit that really be hitting home, and niggas don't understand. It's different than that. Like even though 10-9 and Drake,
cracker degrade us, bro.
Exactly. Even though 10-9 and Drake ain't trying to do that, you gotta look at what is bigger than what you don't. Like you gotta hold some type of prestige. He's coming in here. I wouldn't even came in here and let that. I wouldn't even let that man got me hot and like let him got me heated, because that's what this shit was for. He is a YouTuber. He get his views and his numbers off this. Yeah. This is what he's good for. And that's what black people and see. This is the problem that I got with us.
Hey, Casey, don't talk that shit now.
Cause we gotta learn that shit. Us as artists and as black people gotta be able to learn that shit. We can't just jump off that's the problem with us, bro. That's why we die the way we die.
Emotional intelligence.
Exactly, bro. Soon as we get too emotional.
Don't I be speaking that shit, y'all. Don't I be speaking that emotional intelligence shit. I be speaking that shit, man.
Like
emotional intelligence.
Think about it,
book to read about that shit.
Because like I said, bro, if Boston Richard wouldn't have tried that man gangster from the beginning when the other nigga sent him the paperwork, if he would have just been like, you know what, bro, just leave it alone, or not even reached out to 10-9 and Jake and even said that, period, none of this wouldn't have been going on.
Fact.
Because 10-9 even said out his mouth he
wasn't even gonna say nothing about it. He said the nigga sent it to him and he wasn't even gonna say nothing about the shit. Until Boston Richard jumped in his DM about it, bro.
Yeah, trying to boss up on some shit, like
trying to stand on something that you ain't got nothing to stand on.
So think about it. As much as Boston Richard brother trying to say 10-9 was trying to get the clout, Boston Richard really was trying to get the clout. Cause why you told him to go and do it? You could have just left that shit alone, went on about your rapping days, and niggas in a week and a half it'd have been over with.
It'd have been over with, bro. Bro, I swear to God, bro.
I don't even know who he was, so niggas.
I don't even know. I don't even know the other nigga. I never seen the other nigga post nothing about him or nothing, bro. It would have never came out. I never heard about the paperwork till 10-9 said something about it.
I'm gonna tell you why I got like it is though, because the fact that this what it really be. Like niggas like Boston Richie, see niggas get that shit confused because niggas been watching too much YouTube and TV. Just because you out in the streets and you doing what you doing, like selling drugs or whatever to try to make a living and take care of your family, don't mean, you know, gangster don't mean, you know, real hood nigga, street nigga. Like, ain't nothing wrong with you just being that. You feel what I'm saying? You ain't got to sit and be trying to act like you the most gangster in the motor. Just do what you got to do and get the fuck on, bro. But when you trying to do too much, just when shit like this happen. You feel what I'm saying? Like what you spoke on earlier, what you were talking about, and we were trying to figure out, was that snitching or was you just telling your story? You feel what I'm saying? When you talking about niggas down here. You doing too fucking much, bro. If you ain't from that and you just getting money, niggas, you just getting money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You could have even been around it, but that don't mean that you that. You feel what I'm saying? And we can see that. Because if you was that, you wouldn't even be in the fucking detective room talking.
Right.
Because real niggas know not to even go in there and say that. I don't give a fuck if you guilty or innocent.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
Right. You hold yourself to a certain code of conduct.
Exactly. These niggas don't.
You holding yourself to that. That's what you holding yourself to.
I'm gonna tell you where it came from, right? Because I'm the nigga that even down here in this city got to watch where it shifted from. Because you know I fuck with all the young niggas. So this how I tell nigga what happened. When back in the day when they jump street and shit and all them niggas ran through and they started locking up everybody from the west side and all this and all that, right? I'm in the studio like, damn, the more niggas that they lock up, it seemed like it was more niggas coming to the studio. And this when the group started coming around. So I'm trying to figure out, damn, I know all the real niggas because I know, you feel me, I'm out here. You feel what I'm saying? I'm from this, so I know the real niggas. Them niggas getting locked up or they dead. Where all these other little niggas coming from? Then I started realizing, oh, okay. It took one group of niggas to come in the studio one time, right? Swear to God, on my brother from lying them down. These niggas used to come through the studio all the time, bro. I'm talking about they got their little gang going on. I'm talking about dripped up all the time, smoking guns, this and that. I'm talking about you swear they thugging with the woo. Man, a nigga hit me one time. He was like, bro, we trying to come through and get in the studio, man. I'm trying to see if my mama gonna pay for the session. I'm like, your mama paying for the session. And I realized what it is. These niggas ain't really in the hood no more. You got east side niggas, and you feel me? And everybody got different sides, but here you got east side niggas that just understood the streets always been a myth. As long as you got some money, you can play around in the streets. That shit never ain't been in the street. Getting money, getting dope, getting drugs, getting guns in the street. That shit ain't never been nothing but some money away. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Only thing about it back in the day is we had a ladder to that shit. We had respect for our people and the people that was above us in the situation that we was in. So even though you was a young nigga, you might have had some money, it still was a nigga that you respected right above you, and then he respected somebody else above him. It was a situation. You feel what I'm saying? Now niggas realize that, okay, well, I can just bypass this nigga and just go and get it myself. And that's where the situation jumped at and end. So you got these type of niggas that really ain't from the street ethic or the street code to understand. They just got a little money and can go and buy their own weed and go to the pawn shop and buy their own guns. And now they think they hood. Now they think they street just because we all got guns and we got weed and we got dope and we got the molly and we got the money. But that don't mean you did shit. And we may have shot at a couple niggas by mistake or just because we were fucked up and drunk. Nigga, y'all nigga went like, it's a difference than when the niggas out here and niggas was really killing because they had to. You feel what I'm saying? Damn, we got to go hit this nigga trap for real, or damn, we got to set this nigga up for real.
We
it's
hungry,
different,
nigga.
Exactly, it's different levels.
Niggas
of
weren't street, nigga. They were survivors. Nigga was surviving
see
these
niggas don't know what the difference is. Niggas like that, like niggas like Boston Richard is not real street niggas. They just niggas that was just in the streets. You feel what I'm saying? Because real street niggas, like I say, we was raised up with morals and goals and ethics and codes. So you would have went down there and you wouldn't have said nothing. You feel what I'm saying? Period. I don't give a fuck what it is. You want to say it nothing, period. You don't know nobody. You don't
man,
know
this nigga Shaq just padded out of this
Oh, that nigga dead in that bed.
Look how he laid out, though.
That nigga dead.
Man, look at Shaq, though, fire.
Hey, slap say, hey, get the buster. Hey, get the buster to catch up.
Bro, how the fuck y'all be responding back from right here, though?
What I'm saying, when it pop up, just hit last location at the top right.
Oh, okay.
Let me go piss. Let me go piss. This nigga.
I don't understand. It's not black and white. You know what the chain gang is, right? We read black and motherfucking white.
Shit.
Damn, it was over.
Dead. You dead for real, nigga, or you need to revive for real?
Oh no, hold on.
Oh, okay. Oh no, shit, I ain't know you were dead for real. I thought you were faking it.
Damn. I was just in the skyjet falling. Appreciate it. Why the fuck I died though? I went hungry.
Yeah, you got it. You sure you went hungry, nigga?
Oh, that shit might replenish.
No, you gotta. Well, tomorrow you eat. Yeah, if you die, you get back right.
Oh, okay, yeah, true. It probably was for chilling.
I thought your ass was asleep over that bitch for real. I ain't know you were dead. It looked like that nigga ass was asleep.
Boy, that nigga pants straight out. That nigga head was laying on what his name is. Like that nigga folded back in that bitch.
You know what the two colors is?
So you couldn't take no more Boston Lion.
This is black and motherfucking white.
If the FDLE report black and white.
Man, you can't even spell
that's black and white.
Shut the fuck up. You know your brother told, bro. We got the whole fucking.
Yeah, like you spin it like a bitch. You the black and white. Is the FDLE report black and white?
So then why would his co-defendant go on and say cheese? How does that make any motherfucking sense? He would have said, I never got arrested.
You still not answering the FDLE report black and white.
I don't understand why he ain't never said I never got arrested for that case.
I ain't gonna lie, X should have been a better mediator in this shit.
You not answering that. You spinning, bro. Let's get the facts of the shit.
Why he ain't say that?
You made X spend $25 on the FDL report. Now you act like it don't matter because you talking about everybody seeing.
And you know what's crazy is this paper right here is free. So we got two pieces of paper the same color that's saying two different things, right? Mine's giving a whole fucking description.
All right, have a good night. I appreciate you tuning in, brother.
Right?
Mine's clearly showing nobody.
Hey, call me tomorrow so we can get your PC so we can set that up. I told you what we can do, bro. We can go and talk about that. I got you on that.
Who would you weigh? Who will have more weight right now? The FDLE report or incident report?
The FDLE report is a background check. This is within this case. I'm gonna look into the case.
If I was charged,
what you mean?
It should be on my
background. That's not gonna give you no details on nothing.
This charge that you got on your background.
This is telling you the details of the fucking case.
Oh, look, gang. Peace and blessing, my brother. Peace and blessing, my brother.
Like, why is this not on their background? That was charged.
Hey, tell the wifey I said what's up too, brody.
You can't answer that.
Hey, hold on. So
you ain't answer nothing about this co-defendant.
Hey, hold on.
All right, brother.
The co-defendant said he got arrested and convicted.
Make sure you hit me tomorrow.
Got charged.
Wait, hold on.
I ain't gonna speak on Coley.
Wait, hold on. I think we gotta get Coley on the line.
How you gonna avoid the person in your city that said your brother snitched on him?
Wait, hold on.
You trying to throw a nigga under the bus on some shit that ain't.
That's a person in your city that's apparently.
And you also asked Coley.
That said your brother snitched on him.
You say everything. You ask Coley. Do them niggas know where you stay at?
How that makes sense? You said what?
Like niggas ain't on. This shit ain't about no Coley.
What you mean it ain't about Coley? Your brother confirmed that Coley confirmed your brother told on him. We gonna ignore that?
What did how can you confirm? What did F8 act?
Are we gonna ignore that somebody in your city is saying your brother told on him?
Yeah.
Hey, act.
What up?
Do that FDL report show somebody told on somebody? Well, are we gonna believe? We gonna believe?
It shows they're not charged. It shows they're not charged. I see somebody.
What I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna put nobody's life in dangerous shit for no fucking money, no clout or nothing. Like that's what he trying to throw the narrative at. Like so, I made sure I'm not visiting that because like I ain't gonna put nobody in a situation, okay, over some internet shit. Cause like I say, this is real street shit on the internet. So like you can't, okay, let this shit get a nigga some shit in the streets. So. The shit you doing,
that's why I asked him, do they know where you stay at? Because he was going to make a video sending it to me saying your brother's
know you won't have that.
And he said he didn't want to do the video, and then he did a Say Cheese interview and put himself in the mix of it.
Why did he do the interview with you?
He didn't do an interview with me.
Why not? You do interviews, huh?
He said he didn't want to get into the mix of it because apparently y'all told him about a lawsuit and his PO knows about it.
What the fuck? A lawsuit got to do with his PO?
That's what the man said. You gotta ask him. That's why I said bring him on so you can ask him directly.
Act your damn self. Like you ain't making no sense. What the fuck a lawsuit, a civil case got to do with a PO?
That's what that man said.
Man, but like you know that don't make sense.
Bro, all right. So in my opinion, he probably don't want to get his ass flipped out there, right?
You hoping you trying to get a nigga flipped.
His response to that was y'all treat him like a celebrity behind the scenes, and y'all know about it for real.
I'm not even gonna go into that.
That's what he said. So I never said nothing about bro until he went on stage.
Like I told you, shit he doing now ain't gangster. Cause if he was in a city, it'll be a whole different engine. Like I ain't gonna get into that with an internet nigga that have a smoke in the city. People shit go to happen and then what? You still up there making videos?
People shit going to happen and Boston Richie gonna be in the fucking interrogation room telling him what happened and you gonna say he ain't told. That's what's gonna happen.
Wait, hold on. Are you trying to? Are you basically trying to say this? Are you trying to say that? Yeah, go ahead.
Like which one you more believable?
I feel like we gotta hear from Coley. I think Coley literally has to answer two questions. I've realized these are questions that matter. The FDLE report says you were not charged, which means you were not convicted, right? So whatever punishment you claim you got, you ain't get it for this, okay? Now maybe you had some other situation going on that maybe you shouldn't have gotten any police contact. Maybe that fucked it up, but if the story's straight, you got in that car on your own recognizance. They picked all three of y'all up getting out the car. So ain't nobody telling you there. It's only if you got charged
okay, I see what Flo
for this particular incident and somehow got some punishment. This is what I would have to ask him. Did you get any punishment from this particular case based on this particular case? Not that, don't tell me you were on either some probation or some other type of program that you violated. No. Did you get, that's the question I need to ask him.
We know for sure, you can look it up, that Boston went to prison from it.
Yeah, we know, we see that. So that's what we need him to answer. And I mean,
last night, like GTA case get 10 years. They never see that. They had to be a hot bitch would get 10 years off of GTA. What the fuck?
What degree felony is a GTA?
Man, we don't give a fuck about no degree felony. We know all that. But
do you know that though? It's a third-degree felony punishable by up to 10, right?
Okay, it's a lot of third-degree felony punishable by 10.
So your brother had an armed robbery? He had armed robbery. That's the PBO. That's punishable by life. He had Grand Theft Auto, which is up to 10 years. He had possession of a gun, right? But he did 6 months in prison.
What the fuck are you talking? The gun got dropped.
The gun ain't get dropped.
Yes, the hell it did, dumbass nigga.
All right, hey, academics, put in FLDOC.com.
That's how your shit got dropped. Hey, when they dropped your Grand Theft Auto, what you did, Jake?
FLDOC.com. Go to the
Grand Theft Auto. Why did they drop your charges, Jake? You snitched on somebody?
I beat my case, stupid.
What happened?
I beat my case, stupid.
Are you sure it's FLDOC.com?
How you beat your case?
FLDOC.
Now you going at this man personally, man.
On what grounds?
That ain't got nothing to do with Boston Richie.
I shut my fucking mouth and didn't speak with nobody.
Damn.
Yeah, you beat that like that.
That sounds like a good way to beat a fucking case, right? Instead of telling everybody every fucking thing.
We get the records for it.
Like, come on, bro. Get the fuck out of here. That's what y'all do over there. Y'all get picked up. You give a whole fucking urban book in a fucking police station.
Damn.
You tell everybody your whole fucking story.
Like, stop. You introduced us to this flaw ass shit. Nigga don't know nothing about this flaw ass shit.
Shut when you get picked up. That's what the fuck you supposed to do.
You a nigga never
what
even
does your lawyer
this
tell you to do? To shut the fuck up.
Nigga never visited this shit before you nigga never visited this shit.
All right, I'm on the FLDOC.
Hit offender search.
Mm-hmm.
And then put Foster for the last name, Jalen for the first name.
Me and you both know you can't go to Florida. You can't go to prison in Florida with 6 months. We know that for sure.
Bro, you can finish your time. If you sentenced over a year, but you got time served, and you only got to finish a few months, they'll keep you at reception. You ever been up the road, bro?
Yeah, I've been up the road, bro.
Where the fuck did you go?
I went to Graysville, bro.
You went, that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, I went to Sumter. I went to fucking Lancaster. I went to ACI. I went to all of the...
You ain't been up the road.
I don't know how you don't know that shit.
Stop it.
Yeah, but that's small.
I went to JIT camp and adult camp, stupid. Your brother went to Sumter. The fuck are you talking about?
That's a JIT camp.
No shit. I was a JIT when I went to prison.
And that's how you go to prison with 6 months and you go to bang. Because that's what they do at JIT camp. It's a bunch of kids.
Okay.
And there's people in JIT camps that got mad time.
All right.
Yeah.
And then they ship your ass off too when you turn when you turn certain age, they ship you off.
Just like when you went to big boy jail, that JIT camp, all that shit you was doing, you was not doing.
What big boy jail? I was in prison.
We call all that shit jail, man. Quit telling you.
Well, I don't know. I ain't go to no Graceville. I went to ACI. You know about ACI?
Yeah, I know about ACI.
Look at Boston. Look at Boston.
Like the JIT
Man, they got my nigga Boston on that bitch looking like a motherfucker.
That shit ain't shit.
Man, they got my nigga looking like a stork on that bitch with no beat.
Every camp,
that shit.
People make count, bro. People make counts. Ain't no such thing as a bad count.
That shit fucked us, man.
Act at the top where it says release. Yeah, right there.
How much time you looking at the time? How much time you got?
And then scroll down. Stop right there. All right, so what's his charges? Robbery, grand theft motor vehicle, felon with a gun, grand theft of a firearm.
So the gun ain't
charge got dropped.
They ain't get dropped then. The gun charge ain't get dropped then.
He got 4 charges right there, right? So we can see his prison length.
He just proved him wrong right there though.
What you mean? Date in custody is from what? November 25th, 2014. Date out of custody.
But you know, nigga had time served, nigga.
What the fuck?
But you said the gun was dropped though.
You know how that shit go. You been green as fuck.
That's what I just said. He went to prison for 6 fucking months. You said how you go to prison for 6 months? I said if you got no time served, you finna come out on 6 months. Motherfuckers were on the road for 2 months.
Yeah, but he said that the gun was dropped though. He said he never got charged with the gun. The gun was dropped.
Ain't that firearm punishable by how much? Felon in possession of a weapon.
But it said that. That's why he made him look it up.
True. They can give him minimum time.
Get 2 years, bro.
Yeah, but he said that he never got charged with the gun. That's what his brother said. He said the gun was dropped.
Okay.
He literally said that.
When you're 16 years old for that type of shit, you gonna get 2 years, nigga.
That's crazy that he said that, and then Jake went and made his ass look it up, and that wasn't the case.
So who snitched?
Hold on. Let me go back.
What's an example of somebody
picked all 3 of y'all up getting out the car? So ain't nobody telling on you there. It's only if you got.
No, I'm just saying because I mentioned
I know about
Tallahassee. Yeah, that shit just like the jit cam. Motherfuckers is getting put on helicopters.
That shit ain't like no fucking jit cam. Shit like jit cam, nigga.
Yeah, that shit just like the jit cam. Motherfuckers is getting put on helicopters.
Still not.
It ain't that put himself in the mix of it.
Why did he do the interview with you?
He didn't do it.
You act like you went to chain gang in 1980.
That's big shit right there.
Nigga say you act like you went to chain gang in 1980.
The car. It's only if you got.
Oh, we can fuck. Oh, we can fuck.
Incident, and somehow got some punishment.
All right, let's see.
This is what I would have to ask you. Did you get any punishment from this particular case, based on this particular case? Not that. Don't tell me you were on either some probation or some other type of program that you violated. No.
That nigga accent don't tell me that.
That's the question I need to ask him.
That nigga acting like the DA.
That Baltimore prison from me.
Yeah, we know. We see that. So that's what we need him to answer. And I mean,
somebody hear something in this bitch. Oh, that snacks in this bitch. Yeah, man. Let me slice something up in there. Man, pad that motherfucker.
What degree felony is it?
Man, put that bitch out.
Degree felony. We know all that, but
do you know that though?
Pad that motherfucker, man.
Felony punishable by up to 10, right?
Okay, it's a lot of 3rd degree felony punishable by 10.
So your brother had a what? An armed robbery? He had armed robbery. That's a PBO. That's punishable by life. All
right, why this shit?
Which is up to 10 years.
Why this shit?
He had possession of a gun, right? But he did 6 months in prison.
What the fuck are you talking? The gun got dropped.
The gun didn't get dropped.
What the hell it did? Dumbass nigga.
All right, hey, academics.
He called him a dumbass nigga and everything. You see what I'm saying? This nigga cannot be. You can't take this nigga word, bro.
Hey, when they drop your grand theft auto, what you did?
Cause get what? He not being real, and after that, get what? The first thing he did, he went at Jake personally. Listen to him.
Why did they drop your charges, Jake? You snitched on somebody?
I beat my case.
What happened?
I beat my case.
You see what I'm saying, Shaq?
Are you sure it's FLDOC.com?
Yeah. FLDOC.
Come on, man. That's not real. This nigga that's speaking on Boston Richie behalf, he's not a real nigga, bro. He's being biased, bro. You can't come on no shit like this in front of me. Yeah, you can't come in front of millions of people and expect for niggas not to notice that you doing this.
Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, you gotta speak on hard code facts.
Yeah, you got to.
Once you find out that you lying or it ain't no fact, now everything.
All your credibility go out the window. On God. Peru, all your shit go out the window, bro.
When you get picked up, that's what the fuck you supposed to do.
Cause how you saying the man shit got dropped? You saying that like you just know for a fact. You calling him man a dumbass nigga and more shit. As if you just know this for a fact that this man shit done got dropped. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Hit offender search.
And I'm not being biased. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just going off what you niggas saying on this.
Jalen for the first name.
Cause I'm damn sure ain't finna pay no money and
Me and you
wait.
both
You know what I'm
can't go to
saying?
Florida. You can't go to prison.
Look you niggas shit up and all this and that. I don't give a
You
fuck
can
that
finish
much.
your
You feel
time.
what I'm
If you
saying? But
sentenced to over a year, but you got time served, and you only got to finish a few months. They'll keep
that
you
what
out the
academics for. You feel what I'm saying?
up the road, bro.
Yeah, I've been up the road, bro.
Yeah,
Where the
nah, I
fuck did
see.
you go?
You know why y'all watch
I
these
went to
niggas.
Graceville, bro.
I feel it.
You went. That's it.
Yeah,
Jake still a
that's
bitch.
it.
All
Though,
right, I went to
fat ass.
something. I went to fucking Lancaster. I
You
went
went
to
to JIT
ACI. I
count.
went
You
to
went to
all
JIT
of
count. You ain't been up the road. That's JIT
I don't
count.
know. I don't know how you don't understand that shit.
That's JIT count.
He said you ain't been up the
I
road.
went
That
to
jit
JIT
count.
camp and adult camp. Stupid. Your brother went to Sumter. The fuck are you talking about?
That's a JIT count.
No shit. I was a JIT when I went to prison.
And that's how you go to prison with 6 months and you go to Bangor. Because that's what they do at JIT count. It's a bunch of kids.
See, he just see you can't see this nigga. He not being real, bro. He not being real, bro.
All right,
Yeah.
Cause Jake went to
come to Big Boy
Jake
jail,
was in JIT camp.
know how to act, don't
It's just like if a nigga go to it's just like if a nigga go to
all that shit you was doing, you was not doing.
Mount Mead.
I was in prison.
And then they ship you at a Draper.
We
You
call
feel
all
what I'm
that shit
saying?
jail, man. Quit trying to use
I don't know. I ain't go to no Graceville. I went to
It's the
ACI.
same
You know about
thing.
ACI?
If you go to Mount Mead and then they ship your ass to goddamn Draper. Or they ship your ass to St. Clair. You feel what I'm saying? It's the same thing. Like,
man, that shit is one of the worst camps in Florida.
Yeah, every
camp, fucking site camp.
That shit crazy.
Bro. Ain't no such thing as a worst count. People make counts. Ain't no such thing as a bad count. People make them.
Come on, now he just talking right there. We all know it's a such thing as a bad count and a good count.
You looking at the time?
Come on now. Niggas know this.
Stop right there.
Nigga, based off your charges.
Grand theft motor vehicle.
Based off your charges. They're gonna send you to a certain level camp based off of your charges. We all know this. How there ain't no such thing as a good camp or a bad camp? If a nigga gets sent to a certain place, niggas like, oh, you sweet, that's sweet. You good. You get shipped to another spot, nigga like, oh yeah, boy, they gonna automatically ship you to certain places depending on your charge, depending on the level of your charge, how violent the crime was, this and that. What the fuck is, see, that's what I'm saying. The nigga that's speaking on Boston Reaper Hell, he better out being on this bitch speaking on his own behalf. Cause the nigga making him look even worse. By not being just a real nigga.
I want to see the finish of this bitch though. We'll see what he say about when he didn't catch the
Grand theft of a firearm. You said the gun charge got dropped. He got 4 charges right there, right?
He got
so
all
we can see his
right
prison length. We can. What you mean? Date in custody is from what? November 25th, 2014. Date out of custody.
But you know, nigga had time served, nigga.
What the fuck?
Come on now, Sweeze.
You know how that shit go.
Come on now, Sweeze.
That's what I just said. He went to prison for 6 fucking months. You said, how you go to prison for 6 months? I said, if you got no time served, you finna come out on 6 months.
2 years a nigga did in jail, but they don't
count. Go the road for 2 months and stay at reception. I just told you that. What I'm saying is, look at his fucking charges.
Hey, the 2 years.
Grand theft motor vehicle punished by up to 10. Grand theft firearm punishable by how much? Felon in possession of a weapon punishable by up to 10. Robbery. Fuck, you get 2 years, bro.
2 years for what?
How much time?
2 years that shit when you 16 years old.
Fuck in prison.
Nigga, when you 16 years old for that type of shit, you gonna get 2 years, nigga. They ain't slamming on niggas no 20 years at 16, nigga, about no grand theft, no firearm.
Wait, hold on, Jake. Are you saying that because of the?
But that is true too, though.
You believe that's maybe the benefits of the cooperation?
No.
But they will slam your ass. Now they will, but
that the grand theft auto you can get up to 10, and his brother doesn't fucking comprehend how.
Jake, how much time you did, Jake?
I got sentenced to 36 months. I did what, 28, 30 months in DOC.
And what's your guideline for that case though?
Up to life.
Up to life. You got 36 months. How many people you told on?
Why would I tell on anybody?
I see why he's saying that.
You know
I see why he's saying that because he was in the, that's the same thing.
I did a
you know
video
what I'm saying?
on who snitched on
that's
me.
what I said. I get what he's saying on the 16 they ain't gonna slam you for 20 years. You see what I'm saying? You 16 or whatever the case may be.
fuck is you talking about with 6 months? Stop it.
Look, bro was gang bang way before he went.
Your highest stipulation was life, bro. They gave you 36
what
months.
You mean,
so come on, it's the same fucking thing, Jake.
Like, come on,
this
bro.
shit real personal with you, nigga.
I got y'all own fucking shit, bro.
Man, that 850 shit, nigga. That's you act like you in the chain gang in 1980.
That's dick cam shit right there. That's exactly what it is. That's the dick cam. Don't act like you want the fuck.
They say you act like you with that bitch. Like
SCA. Yeah, that's before this song.
They were hanging niggas in 1980.
That shit. I'm gonna talk to you because he's spinning again.
Nigga, that bitch with the big ball on the shackle though.
That's not no game.
Bro, your brother can testify in court. You gonna say he ain't tell because he had a good excuse. Nothing's gonna change your fucking mind.
Nothing gonna change, brother, man. That's family. He gotta stand on business with it. But if you a real nigga, you ain't even in this. You biased. You feel what I'm saying?
So did Gunna snitch?
I ain't speaking on Gunna case. I don't give a fuck.
I bet you ain't. I'm not here to
politics. I'm not
I like their response though. I ain't speaking.
Yeah, because it's only gonna make your brother look that much worse.
You ain't gonna say nothing about no Gunna neither. You don't even want to talk about no snitches.
Why the fuck I want to talk about a snitch?
So who snitched?
He's talking about why I'm talking about snitch.
What's an example?
Come on, man.
Snitching? Who snitched? If Gunna ain't snitched.
Oh, damn, nigga, that pointed the nigga out.
Damn, like I don't understand who the fuck asked me.
The niggas in your case.
That nigga was in the courtroom.
If you ran the world, bro, ain't nobody telling. Everybody be straight.
Everybody else straight.
Both of they had telling to me.
Getting a nigga incriminated.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
I ain't putting no snitching
I
on you, bro.
Gunna did that though. That shit was crazy.
I can believe it. I can believe it though.
I ain't doing that. Ain't no pussy ass nigga. I understand this shit.
Like I would have like that nigga.
Police, you snitch.
I can believe
that
it.
nigga need to be dead.
I can believe that
shit. Do me a favor. Next time you talk to
Ricky, I already know this shit. Most of these niggas not willing to stand on that shit. These niggas not willing to stand on that shit. You can't spit on the ground around these niggas without these folks.
Man, I ain't gonna
going back telling folks, yeah, he spit on the ground right here with this square he spit on. It was this block of the concrete he spit on right here. Fuck gonna tell that shit.
For anybody who
these folks don't give a fuck about you for real. And they don't give a fuck about the code of conduct because they don't really live by it. These folk don't really got morals and shit.
I know a lot of y'all's glamorize
real shit. These folk do anything.
Folk don't give a fuck about this shit. I'm doing. You do shit by yourself. You ain't gonna tell on yourself, nigga.
Side of the fence,
crazy ass folks.
Both of these.
But shit, nigga tell some shit that ain't got nothing to do with them. Nigga tell some shit. Nigga, man, listen, man. I know what a nigga doing. This shit ain't got nothing to do with me, but I know he did this. He told me he did this.
That
you know what I mean?
Wow.
I know he be doing. I know he sell dope over here. I buy dope from him.
Is an amazing.
You see what I'm saying? Niggas would do that, bro. I swear to God, niggas would do that.
And I think Boston Richie is an amazing rapper, and I think lost in that is that
academics so funny, bro.
I'm looking at these charges. I'm looking.
That nigga amazing.
Boston Richie look, and again, maybe it's definitely the civilian in me. I'm looking at him like, man, I'm glad this nigga probably not kicking down doors no more. I'm probably glad that he's not stealing cars no more. Because you know what? I'm one of the privileged people who be having 5 cars. And I don't know if I ever told y'all, niggas try to steal my car. And they could have been a nigga like this. And the mere fact he's not doing that no more, I'm happy.
Act stupid as fuck.
I swear to God, bro.
Hey, how the fuck we don't know Boston Richie ain't paid all them niggas off to just talk about his ass? That nigga could be goddamn sitting back just like laughing his ass out making stupid money.
Yeah, nah, he ain't paying for this shit. The
nigga
ain't paying for 1090. I'm telling you that now.
I do look at it.
Yeah, no, 1090 mad in the motherfucker.
Yeah,
fight some.
You know, T, he ain't paying for 1090. I promise you. Yeah, nigga not paying for 1090.
Right?
You ready to fight some right now?
This is part of the culture. Like snitching is part of the culture. So as much as I'm like, oh yeah,
that ain't part of the culture. Oh, see, he just fucked us. See what I'm talking about?
It is a part of the culture, though. It is. Nigga was snitching way back.
Okay, well, this is what they need to say. It's part of the culture, but snitching. He should say it's part of the culture, but it ain't acceptable in the culture.
Whether Boston Richie
Because he making that shit. That's what's wrong now. Niggas don't understand. Niggas ain't getting the right understanding of shit, man. Because you got the wrong niggas saying. You got the wrong nigga talking, man.
This picture that's on a correction.
But this is civilian, bro. This is a civilian, bro. He letting it be known.
You got a whole bunch of little street hood rats that's listening to this civilian talk about street shit that don't know what he talking about.
But he not necessarily talking about street shit. He talking about from civilian.
But they should be able to identify that academic is not no street nigga.
He letting it be known. He's saying it. I'm a civilian.
Yeah.
You can't hold nothing. You can't hold him to nothing. You can't hold him to none of that fire right there.
Man, listen.
You can't hold him to none of that fire.
I get everything you saying. But these little young molly head ass niggas don't.
That ain't his fault. That ain't academic fault.
But listen though, Will. I understand we want to keep saying that ain't his fault. It ain't his fault, but it is our fault at some point to understand and the shit that we doing.
That's what we got to do.
That we raising. You feel what I'm saying?
That's what we got to do. It's just like with my son. It's just like with my son.
It start with the home.
It's just like with my son. It's just like my son. Ain't no way you finna be outside throwing rocks. I just told you and your little cousin, don't be out here throwing no motherfucking rocks. And now y'all decide to throw rocks at each other. Now your little cousin, he dot your ass in the head with a rock. Now you wanna run in here and tell on him. I'm finna whoop your motherfucking ass for telling on him.
I look at
that's how I would rate right
I'm finna whoop your motherfucking ass for telling on him. Fuck throwing the rocks. I'm finna whoop on your ass for telling on him. You got a knot on your head for falling, hitting a tree or something.
Nigga about no shit.
Yeah, you right.
See it telling your motherfucking cousin when both y'all was out here throwing rocks. When I just told both y'all ass don't be out here throwing rocks.
Like,
nigga wasn't raised by real niggas.
Doing this, but you can't do this because the police.
But just like the law say, get what? Ignorance.
That's why we never want to speak.
What?
It's no excuse.
No excuse, exactly. Exactly. Nigga finna tap that ass the same exact way. Just because you don't know better, we still finna label your ass as a motherfucking rat.
Listen, that's why some of these niggas don't even need to be playing out in the streets. You feel what I'm saying?
What he on? I'm not on
we gotta get us as the niggas,
bro, they look so good. But listen though, nigga look so good on in image and social.
Yeah, that's true shit.
But listen, it is, but we gotta understand us as who we is, bro. We gotta start taking this shit back. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
At least you came on and we didn't have to do the third party shit. We could actually go back and forth with it. So
I'm trying to create my own analogy for my family. Like, you know, I'm making my own rules. I'm not going by what nobody.
None of that. I agree with you.
That's what everybody doing. Yeah, that's how we were raised. The one who told got the ass with me. On my soul. On my soul. You run your ass in the house doing all that telling on my soul. They put that belt on your ass.
Yeah.
My mama, all that motherfucking telling and shit. Fuck you telling for all y'all being bad. We know this. We know all y'all out there doing what we just told y'all not to do. And you the one in here running in here telling.
Yeah, because it did. You can't say, because if you wasn't doing it, you wouldn't have shit to tell on. So
come on now.
Whoop your ass. Like, come on, now we right.
Okay, now you want to tell on everybody.
So now,
man, they finna whoop your ass, man. That's how I was raised, though, like real shit. That's how I was raised.
Now you see why I say earlier, if a nigga say something, you gotta stand on it, nigga, because that's how we were raised. If you gonna open it, when you don't supposed to even say that anyway, if you open your mouth and say something, you gotta stand on it now.
Yeah, fact.
You know, open your fucking mouth up and say something, nigga. So stand on what you stand on. So all this shit that these niggas, like what his brother doing right now, trying to I mean, listen, man, your brother said this. It is what it is. All the other shit is irrelevant, bro. You trying to just make it seem like your brother ain't a rat, bro. Yeah, he probably want a rat in the situation of his cousin, y'all cousin getting killed, my nigga.
Then the generation is crazy because the world is so much resourceful now that you can do so much worse now. Because like, we ain't had these resources when we was coming up. You know what I'm saying? We ain't had this shit. And now the social media is the guide. The social media is teaching these kids. And this is what they seeing on social media.
And that's what the problem is. That's why listen, that's why you end up getting a Boston Richie in the fucking detective's office running his mouth because they've been watching too much TV. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't
been no just shutting the fuck up.
But you gotta understand, this is where the barrier come in at that, because you have a nigga want to get mad at that because we say, man, you should shut the fuck up. But how he knew? Ain't nobody taught him that. These young niggas is really out here teaching themselves and learning off the internet and TV because ain't nobody teaching them real shit. So they don't know.
But
get what?
But get what? On social media, you never see a nigga shut the fuck up.
You don't.
KP, you funny for.
Listen,
you toxic, KP.
Listen,
you
though,
toxic,
listen.
Boy.
You spoke on something just then. You want to know why? Because we just talked about us, the parents not raising the children no more. Think about how long First 48 been on, right? That shit have been on for years, teaching as much as it show niggas you don't supposed to be down there fucking talking, bro. These niggas still go down there and do the same fucking thing. The same exact shit. So what it's doing is really teaching them to go down there and talk. Cause they feel like at the end of what shit Cuz he got let off for. Cuz ain't get but a woo, not knowing if you just shut the fuck up, you might not have had nothing. Yeah. See, it ain't even nobody there in place to, even when they watching that shit, to say, hold on, bro. Yeah, you might have just seen him do that and get off, but he would have been a whole lot better if he would have just shut the fuck up.
Okay, but see, okay. Let me ask this.
Parents also teach the children don't lie.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but let me ask this. Let me add this.
As don't tell the truth, nigga. I don't supposed to lie.
But hold on. But hold on. Okay, as mature adults that know the street, we all know the street, this and that, whatever. Okay, we mature, we know this. You feel what I'm saying? We all grown, we got children. You feel what I'm saying? We on a big and better thing, this and that, whatever. Okay, boom. All right, but we all know your ass getting that chain gang. These folks is not excusing none of that shit with you opening your mouth talking to these folks.
They ain't excusing none of that shit, and they really don't give a fuck.
They don't give a damn about you sitting here saying.
I was just gonna say.
They don't give a damn about you sitting here saying, "Oh, well, I ain't know no better. I ain't know no better. Ain't nobody sitting here and sat me down and tell me this and that." And that's what Jake coming from. That's his standpoint on it. Like, okay, if you sit down and say, if it's time, if let's say you get locked up, whatever, you do your time, and then you sit down with these folks and they say, let me look at your paperwork and see what the fuck you got going before we sit here and accept you, and you can get some of these motherfucking suits and shit that we finna make over here, whatever.
Yeah, cause when I was locked up, gang, nigga, my celly wanted to see my paperwork. Like, hey, you in here with me? Let me see what you got going on.
Let me see what you got going. Ain't no telling what I might have to do, and I need to know what type of nigga I'm in here with.
Exactly. He might get his ass beat because you know what, you feel what I'm saying?
So what's our responsibility? Our responsibility is to push the real. You see what I'm saying? It's two sides to that table right there. It's two sides to that table right there.
So that's,
if you open your mouth up and say it right here, your ass gonna be labeled a rat. Ain't no way around that. Ain't no, oh yeah, well, you ain't do this, you do that, do this, all this old.
Come be honest with you, bro. The nigga that even gave Jake the information, bro, niggas gotta understand that shit came from some jail shit, bro. Ain't no nigga in the street know nothing about that. It was some jail niggas that know about that put them on that information. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. So that to let you know already that
that's how they looking at it.
Some gotta be, exactly. You feel what I'm saying? Some got to be looking at because don't nobody that just do that. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas ain't just sitting around like I'm gonna look for a nigga. Like it is some niggas out here like that, but most of that shit come from jail. You feel what I'm saying?
That's just like Manted. That's just like Manted. I would have never known, bro, did no shit like that. A lot of niggas ain't know he did what he did and made the statements that did. And niggas still don't know. You see what I'm saying? Niggas still don't know that. But get what? It's niggas that's locked up during that time. And niggas having these discussions. Hell yeah. If a nigga in that right now and they be like, oh yeah, this nigga shit right here, bang, and listen to this bitch. Get what nigga gonna say? Man, that nigga that
told on me.
You feel me?
That's the nigga that told on me right now.
You feel me? Come on now.
Hey, listen. Hey, I got all type of Noah's interference going on in my headphone, but we got them feds listening right now.
Man, fuck them folk. I'm on live right now.
We got them folks listening. Shout out to them people, man.
Shouts out to y'all, man. We in 1080p right now. We in 1440. We ain't on Call of Duty, but get what? Fuck you. I promise, bitch. You gonna have to do your job, you folk will. I promise.
Like I said, though, the world too resourceful for niggas to think that being a gangster is the only thing you can do. Selling weed is the only thing you can do. It's so much more, and it's so much easier.
But you got
But still, at the same time, that's just like what I was telling my wife. Like, if you involve yourself in this or that, whatever, I don't give a damn what the case is. If you involve yourself in some shit, you doing something illegal, get what? Ain't no speaking on nobody else's behalf. Ain't no speaking on nobody else's behalf. You did what you did, and you gonna take whatever it is you did or whatever the case may be. You fight your shit. You feel what I'm saying?
When you speak on them bounds, he disrespected all of that because he spoke on everybody else. You see, listen, and I'm gonna even tell you where even his brother contradicted himself, right? Because even his brother did what Boston Richard should have did. When 10-9 Jake asked him about a certain shit, he was like, I ain't gonna speak on that. That ain't my shit to speak on. Okay, so
that's what your brother should have did.
Listen, exactly. So if you at least know that, you can't sit here and act like you don't understand what this man trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Because you just did it out your own mouth.
Yeah, he being biased. He being biased.
You know, it could have been easily what you just said, my nigga. You should have had that same conversation.
Now you see how we just broke that down. You see how we just broke that down. Now how he gonna sit up here? He make Boston Richard even look. He make him look even worse.
Because he contradicts shit that. I mean, listen. It's a reason why 10-9 Jake being so calm on this bitch, because he know he really got him in the chokehold. It's just that this nigga over talking him so much, and he got a voice that can, you know what I'm saying, that niggas will want to hear a little bit more, so he make himself kind of sound a little bit more believable. But bro, you contradicting what you saying and the shit that you saying. That one fact alone right there make me feel some type of way about you, because it'll make me feel like, my nigga, if this your brother and you smart enough to know that when you don't need to speak on something, say that. Why you ain't tell him that when he went down there? Because obviously he went. They talked to the detectives before he went down there. So y'all could have had that conversation with, look, bro, this what you need to do. You should have put him on that, nigga. You just did it. Yeah, we wouldn't even had this conversation, so you can't even say that.
You never know. That nigga probably just learned that shit from Boston Richard.
He probably did. He probably, hey man, listen, this is what you say before you go on. Hey, listen, no, that wasn't Boston Richard. That was the label PR team. Hey, listen, this is what you need to say.
No, I'm saying he learned that shit. That shit gonna get out, so I might not need to speak on this shit from his own, his brother's mistake. You know what I'm saying? Life teach you now. Even it could be later on.
It could have been. Boston Richard would have been. I feel like he would have been better off if he would have just said that. You know what, bro? I was young. I didn't know. Bro, it would have been better with him just coming back with his own little short little say cheese documentary. Like, listen, like, listen, bro. I was young. We was raised in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody teach us how to. Cause remember how we talk about this shit. Ain't nobody, because the thing about it with me, right? I can always forgive a nigga about some shit, especially because I know if it ain't been that you done been taught that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Sympathize with a nigga.
Because nigga can only do what
and
they
empathize
know.
With them. You can put you can put yourself in the nigga's shoes.
Yeah, so I can empathize with you. So my nigga, if you sit here and tell me the reason you went down there because you ain't know what the fuck to do. You feel what I'm saying? You locked in this play. They down here talking all this jibber jabber. You don't know about.
Yeah, and you got a lot of niggas that ain't gonna hold that against you.
Exactly, like me, it would have been better because I know y'all niggas ain't raised.
But you got a lot of niggas that still gonna hold against you. But guess what? It ain't gonna be more.
But guess what? But guess what though? It don't matter, because for one, your soul would have been clean because you know you telling the truth. Number two, it wouldn't matter regardless, because all publicity good publicity, so it don't matter regardless. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Then the third thing is you gonna have more niggas that understand it than not understand it, because you got more niggas that gonna tell it than not tell it.
And then by you saying that, you really bringing up a bigger situation to be able to make other niggas start paying attention. Like, you know what? Maybe we ain't raising these niggas no more, bro. Maybe we need to get a hold of our niggas to show these niggas, so that way we won't keep having these type of issues. You feel what I'm saying?
True.
Yeah, but, and niggas, the nigga was young as fuck. Like,
right.
Niggas act like he did this shit yesterday. And this nigga was young as fuck.
Like me but see, that's just like the same thing with the spot him got him shit. When it happened with him, shit, he was 16 years old. Get what? Dirk, all them niggas disown this nigga ass. Fuck that nigga. They ain't no feature this.
Because in their community they was already raised like that, gang. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what spot them got them from? Yeah, they
but it's the same, bro. That's every hood, my nigga. That's every hood around America, my nigga. But this shit the same thing everywhere.
But listen, Wilt, you gotta understand what I just said.
I would say that.
If you look at that in one nigga environment, you gotta look at that in the other nigga environment, because it's all poverty.
Listen, you right. You right when you look at it, but you gotta listen to what I'm saying. I just said earlier the difference between West Side niggas that say they're in the street and East Side niggas that say they're in the street. That's the difference. And these niggas over here really in the street because they gotta be. These niggas over here doing it because it's fun for them.
It's fun.
It's a difference.
An image.
You feel what I'm saying? That nigga ain't.
So they not getting all the stipulations that come with the streets
they ain't
because they not in the street.
They're not really.
But I'm saying Tallahassee, where Boston Richie from, that shit the trenches. That's why they saying the nigga that's the co-defendant, he still live over there. That's why the nigga saying, oh, I ain't finna just say that about him and get that man killed. This and that, whatever with the whoop.
It's a bunch of reasons you gotta understand that. That nigga still say that I mean, he still stay there too, so he can't say too much crazy shit because he gotta worry about him going back himself.
They gonna whack his ass, cause get what? That's the real trenches. It's the same thing. It's the same exact environment that Spot'em got him from. But they not having no sympathy for him, telling in the same it's the same thing. Y'all niggas, this shit the streets.
You know I'm from Florida. So I don't know, bro. Them two different areas, bro.
It's two different areas, but it's the trenches, bro.
Damn the Alabama game.
Yeah,
but I'm saying
it's still when you talking about where the street rules supposed to be at, yeah, you right. It's all supposed to be on even ground. But what I'm saying is,
I don't believe that because Montgomery is full of niggas who snitch and come back home like ain't shit happen. Like every day.
That's fact.
On every
that's because
that's fact.
Bro, listen.
I see the nigga Quincy. I see the nigga Quincy, dickhead Quincy.
That's the whole
niggas be with Quincy. Niggas hang out with Quincy like Quincy didn't tell in that case with G. Fred, all them boys with that murder case when the deaf man got killed. They still hang with this man.
You talking about
niggas that we fuck with? Man. You feel what I'm saying? They still hang with this nigga Quincy, bro.
It's a clout city here. You talking about a whole different situation.
Ain't no clout behind him. Ain't no clout behind Quincy.
I'm just saying. You feel?
They still hang with the nigga.
Man, listen, these niggas different now.
This shit too small, bro. That's why like I said.
The facts of the matter is, niggas don't put their principles over the paper.
Over anything.
Over anything. It's principles over this shit. But I'm saying, you know, money mean more than anything to these niggas out here that ain't got money.
Yeah.
So if a nigga don't put the principles over the money, you know he ain't finna put the principles over nothing.
Yeah. But more so, motherfuckers want to name. Niggas realized they couldn't get no money, so now they want to name. You got broke niggas killing niggas just so a nigga can say, oh, yeah, bro, killed, bro. And he living
bro, killer, bro, shooter, bro.
Yeah, and he ain't getting no money, though.
No money. Broke ass nigga out here ain't got whatever, like he.
And that's part of the reason why he mad. You know what I'm saying? Why he killing niggas? Because he broke. I'm telling you, bro, this shit just
wicked.
Niggas getting brought up, bro. This shit is fucking poison.
Yeah, it's wicked. It's definitely wicked as fuck, man. It's wicked as fuck, man.
You disagree? We could just leave it at that.
That's why 10-9 Jake saying that. We agree to disagree. Cause the street, cause he know 10-9 Jake.
You on the news is not snitching, but what he did is snitching. Like he never said nothing the nigga did.
No.
You like actually saying what a nigga
like
did.
I said, you should reach out. You should reach out to them people I told you to reach out to, because they told me an entirely different thing, and he knows exactly who I'm talking about.
I'm done reaching out about this shit. I'm done with this shit. Ain't hard to find. Niggas know where I'm at. That's the whole thing about it. Like I said, this ain't no war. The streets know what's up with a nigga like me. The streets know what's up with little bro. Jake, you know niggas in the street that know little bro. They know what's up with a nigga.
The ones that I know that know him said that it ain't.
A nigga ain't never
trying to tell you. The ones that I know that know him said he ratted. So it's like, I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? The ones that I know that know him said he ratted.
Hey, D'Angelo.
He said he capped.
He could be capping though.
He could be though. That's fact. But hey, any real street nigga that I know.
But I was just gonna say with 10-9 and Jake Rippin, I ain't never seen him just lie like that, bro. He ain't gonna say no shit like that. He ain't no.
Hey, Sweezy said Kentucky the same way.
Lying though, KC.
I mean, you right. You never put in bad past nobody.
Hey, Sweezy said the same way in Kentucky, and I know that for a fact. Listen, one of my best friends ever, I go die for the boy right now. Jermaine Bailey, get what? The boy went and did time in Kentucky.
We thugging and drugging over here. That shit he on.
Boy went and did time in Kentucky. Get what? Solid.
They keep spamming.
If I add that boy right now,
somebody named
boy gonna say boy told.
relevance does he have?
Get what? If me and that boy got locked up for any motherfucking thing, get what? That boy not finna speak on my name for nothing. He not finna do it. I'ma stand on that. I die behind that. I know for a fact he ain't.
I'm gonna let Tyrone take my spot. If he trying to get
I know for a fact he ain't. This man mama would disown him if he did. Come on, man. I know this for a fact.
He found out, bro, snitch. Shit, Lil Baby came out and said that nigga he snitch. Shit.
Keep it solid.
Partner.
Keep it solid.
Let me tell you honestly.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, man, the principles is the principles.
That's why I say he shouldn't even be fighting the shit, bro. Just let the shit go and let it go away. The niggas ain't paying that shit with no attention and real quick. Niggas still on the Young Thug and them shit. You feel me?
Because they was on G5 ass, and then this other shit came out. Now ain't nobody talking about Lil Baby partner no more. But they was on his ass.
Yeah.
That shit'll go away.
I will advise y'all though.
But it shouldn't go away because niggas feel like, oh shit, that shit'll go away. So I can tell on this. You feel me? It's crazy. This shit is wild.
I mean, the fucked up part is, as much as niggas bigging up the situation, it ain't as big as what niggas make it seem out. Okay, yeah, he gave information, but it really ain't as big as what the niggas making it seem. It's the fact that he keep lying about it. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing. Just shut the fuck up.
He lying like a motherfucker, acting like it ain't what it is.
That's why we never wanted to do it.
You gave information, my nigga. Niggas might not have got locked up from you. It don't even matter. You gave information, but I mean.
So you not the nigga that you rapping to be. All right.
Change
his content.
There might be 30, 40
or when you
over like 60,000.
I feel with like what them niggas saying when them niggas were like shit, but these niggas be rapping it. I thought this shit was to get in the game and get out the street. It's like these niggas be trying to get in the game to get deeper in the street. Man, get
what's going on.
And they're gonna go with whatever.
That's the move. That's the move.
Crazy hell.
I'm rapping to get a street cred. I'm rapping to get a street cred. That was going on with these niggas, man. Fuck the street.
If I got millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars off rapping, bro, you think I really give a fuck about what anybody got to say about me? I don't give a fuck. Especially the way media work these days. Shit, the story be here today and gone tomorrow. Man, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm millions up. Y'all niggas at home trying to sit and research and figure this shit out. I'm millions up. We gonna keep going. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I know tomorrow if I get $10 million, get what? Nigga gonna come out and get to saying all type of shit they did to Will. All type of shit. This and that.
Gonna be bitches come out the woodwork.
I wouldn't give a fuck.
Babies. They're gonna be talking about you gave them.
I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't care. I don't care now. You say what the fuck you want to say. I don't give a fuck.
But I bet you one thing I ain't gonna do is antagonize a nigga to go and research that shit if I ain't got to though. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't really got nothing else to really say.
I ain't gonna give a fuck. I don't give a fuck for real.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go to a nigga and be like, here, go look my life.
Yeah, I'm not even finna speak on it because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck for real.
What snitching is, you know that one snitching.
I don't give a fuck for real. Fuck you. Fuck what you think. Fuck your opinion. I'm finna keep dropping these tracks off how I feel, how I live, whatever the case may be. I'm living authentic.
So who got told?
I'm finna stand on that. I'm gonna die by that.
You just said you ain't gonna put a jacket on somebody. If nobody got testified, but your brother got somebody put in handcuffs. So like you said, I can't expect a motherfucker's brother, the brother to somebody that apparently just signed
even talk then.
The brother that's apparently still in the street.
Academic wanted that talk.
I can't.
You know it's good content. That's why I keep trying to get niggas understand it. It's 2-3 sides to this shit, bro. It ain't just about did the niggas.
I've been said that
content.
Hey, well, I don't know why you still in the street.
That's why I said shit. The nigga could have just paid everybody because it's gonna be good PR. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm put up, nigga. The city know what's up with me.
That's good.
You stupid ass nigga.
You see, he making himself look dumb in here, bro. And he making us look dumb. I mean, he look bad. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm talking for my brother. Well, you can show me what Boston Richie got someone charged. Like, where he incriminating someone, where they getting charged and they going to jail, bro. I'll be the one like down, bro. I told him.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna be fucked up. If in
listen to him.
I already know what he finna say. You know,
I guess that interview ain't enough for you,
man.
That interview ain't enough for you.
That shit gonna be fucked up in the future if they come with a RICO case on them niggas, bro.
He did what he did, but
your brother gonna look stupid.
And that same interview, he say, bro ain't snitch on me. I don't feel like bro no rat. We don't feel like bro no rat. Like, that's in that same interview.
That man said he didn't want to make the hood look bad. That man said he don't want to make the hood look bad. And say cheese
No,
asked me,
that's how you wanna portray it. Like, don't do that. That's what we're saying. Don't do
out the man's mouth. You can't pick and choose what you want to read.
I heard the same shit you
Facts,
heard.
big facts.
Just like the man DM me and said the man flat out snitched, and that's why I didn't want to be around him.
Bro, when I seen your video, I'm like, damn.
All I can say is you loyal to the death. That's what's up. You loyal to the death. You loyal to the death.
Like I give you your props. You good.
Because motherfucking Boston Rich, you can go up there and identify everybody, and you know what I'm saying? You gonna be rocking right with them.
From the very beginning of this shit, when I say I don't really want to talk against that white boy, he good. Like his narrating skills are good. He know how to find a little point that don't make sense and stretch it. Like even in the paperwork that you read, when you be like, you said the guy pulled the gun out of you. Nowhere in that paperwork you read it said somebody pulled the gun out. But that's one of the narratives you scratch. I'm like, damn, he good.
That's what it says in the witness paper that put up.
What you read do not say that. It say he acted as he
you
had
want
a
me
gun.
to show you right now?
Man, the shit say he acted as he had a gun.
Do you want me to show you?
Nah.
And then we got the video of him doing the whole thing where he stands up for the police and shows them he's pulling out his hands.
He say in that same interview he did not pull out a gun.
Facts, but the fact that you standing, the fact that you standing up and recreating what somebody did when they ran down on your ass to the police, fuck out of here, bro.
That's police shit.
What the fuck they do that at?
You quit to say, I heard you say it plenty of times.
Police shit.
You told that a guy pulled a gun out of you. And that never came in the conversation. But like that's something you could squeeze because you close to it. Like you close to it. So you try to squeeze for that. Nigga spinning, bro. Like you spinning like hell. Hey, act. I'm out though, man. I ain't like 247. I'm been on this shit too fucking long.
Man, I feel you.
I don't want to just deal act. So shit, if you close it out or whatever, like
I'm gonna definitely close out. Really tonight, and I dedicated tonight to try to again. I particularly
at the end of the day, the niggas ain't getting nowhere.
They went somewhere though, cause there was a big. I feel like hold on.
I do believe for Boston Richie, hey, there's gonna be some people who just don't agree, and it is gonna be what it is. Like there's no like everybody's gonna say this or everybody's gonna say that. But hopefully, I hope this live stream was fair. Gave everybody a chance to give their own opinion.
Sweetie, bro, all the shit they got going on, Nikkei.
I think you guys have said enough.
I think y'all said enough.
Chat, y'all can let me know. I still haven't played the full interrogation in its entirety. It's available online. You guys can watch it. We've been on here for let me see how long so far. It's really been 4.5 hours. If y'all want, y'all can spam it up. I'll sit here and I'll watch it. I'll mute up so there will be no interruptions. I think Jake has added everything he need to add. Richie's team, Richie Boy's brother has added anything he needs to add.
What the fuck? Boy, that's a chopper, boy.
Y'all all got brains. Take
you
it
just put that in the back of your pants.
Whatever you think.
Poof, nigga.
You can't go around arguing with every single nigga in the world to try to convince them what snitching is or what snitching ain't. It's just stupid. I'm not here to convince anyone, and I don't think that Richie nor Jake in the future.
That's fast though. They can't charge you if you be up. You ought to beat it. Not state.
All the things are out there for you to see to make up your own mind.
Fed, they can
re-indict.
Yeah, Fed.
They can re-indict that.
Scoop that big rip record.
Okay. Yeah. So, Jake and Richie's brother. I appreciate both of y'all. If y'all do want to say anything, plug anything, this is an opportunity. But I'm probably gonna end this call after y'all speak.
Nah, just once again, I just appreciate you having me on, bro.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, Ed.
Nah, I appreciate both you guys. Appreciate you guys. All right. I'm gonna end this call. Thank y'all. Okay. Oh man, chat, that shit was. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. I feel. I don't know. Am I changing?
He said, "Am I changing?"
Ooh, my boy would have got fucked up.
That nigga said, "Am I changing, chat?" Yeah, that was the end of it right there, man. What y'all think, man? What y'all think?
Man, I'm finna go hop in the wheel ride shit. Yeah.
Snitch, bitch.
Yeah, I think he's snitching too. Shaq, man, we gotta get us a crib, bro. I definitely gotta get me a spot and shit. But on that video right there, on the video, I think my sentiments on the video is I think Boston Richie brother or whoever Buddy was, I think he was being biased. I don't think he was being totally honest. I don't think he was being totally genuine, you know what I'm saying? Because just like KC pointed out, you know what I'm saying, when they asked him about the gunner shit, you know what I'm saying, he did what a real nigga gonna do in certain situations. Like they gonna say, yeah, they ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't got no comment on that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to say about that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I do understand where some niggas, you know what I'm saying, had a opinion about, oh well, you ain't get no nigga locked up. But I do feel that it's more than, you know what I'm saying, getting a nigga locked up in that exact moment, or, you know what I'm saying, using your exact statement at that time to lock a nigga up. So I mean,
see, that's the big key right there.
Yes,
that's the big key. Because they probably don't use it at that time to get somebody fucked up, but they could use it in the future. What you said, you feel what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's what I think people not looking at. You know what I'm saying? My bad.
So yeah, I definitely feel like Boston Richie was incriminating niggas. He was snitching. You know what I'm saying? He was snitching. He was working with the police. You know what I'm saying? He working with law enforcement. You know what I'm saying? He helping them, you know what I'm saying, piece together a puzzle. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like Buddy wasn't being honest. I feel like 1090 Jake was this just being genuine. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no dog in the fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm not getting paid for fucking with 1090 Jake. I don't got no dog in the fight, you know what I'm saying, for saying one thing or the other. You feel me? But I honestly do feel like 1090 Jake was being genuine based off of how the streets view it, as far as how, you know, if you got locked up and if you was in a cell with niggas and how they would view you making these statements and you interacting with these folks and you doing certain shit and saying certain shit, how they would view it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like based off of that, you know what I'm saying, it's cold-blooded snitching. Ain't no way around it. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like he, you know what I'm saying, if the other nigga, he saying, oh yeah, well, you know, we street niggas and we done made the money out of the streets, this, that, whatever, third, you know, if that's the case, then you should know, you know what I'm saying, this how we conduct ourselves, you know. Cause the way he acting on that motherfucker, he's saying shit. The way Buddy acting on the phone is, you know what I'm saying, he wouldn't have done that. The way he acted on the phone, you know what I'm saying. But then again, at the same time, and I'm saying that based off of the answer he gave when he asked about the gunner shit, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying. But the way he taking up for Boston, I feel like shit. He's saying shit. Okay, well, if I go in the room and do that same shit, I'm not snitching. You know what I'm saying? But then at the same time, he's saying Jake snitched because Jake said some shit. Oh yeah, well, it's correctional officers that bring dope into the prison. But he ain't named nobody. He ain't get nobody locked up or whatever the case may be. But you call him 1090 Jake a snitch for it. So I feel like it's hypocrisy. I feel like he picking and choosing. I feel like he being biased. You know what I'm saying? Which I do expect him to do. You know what I'm saying? It's Boston Richie people. You know what I'm saying? It's the money maker. It's the cash cow. We don't want to, you know what I'm saying, ruin what we got. You feel me? Type shit like that. So, I mean, what you think, Snacks?
Shit, I agree.
Just talk too much.
Yeah.
For everybody watching, man, your stream, my stream, and everybody, man. All the young niggas watching, man, just keep your mouth shut. First of all, if you don't feel like you can keep your mouth shut, man,
don't be doing what the fuck you doing.
Exactly. Don't do shit.
Yeah, don't do it.
You know what I'm saying? But the big part, if you're gonna be out here, man, just be quiet and move silent. You know what I mean? That's all.
Yeah, and you gotta lay in the bed you made. You know how you made up this bed, nigga. You gotta lay in that shit, even if you get in trouble, nigga, because you know what you doing.
But see, the old people, I'm gonna tell you though, we need to start showing these niggas what kind of bed they laying in, because most of these niggas be laying in Versace, don't even know they be laying in Versace. They just think it's a bed. You feel what I'm saying? Some spreads on it. So we gotta let them know what that shit is. So for them niggas out here just having these babies and these kids and shit, and ain't worried about it. And the women too, you know what I'm saying? We gotta start raising these kids right now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I definitely agree with that, man. I definitely agree with that shit.
That Glade donut put you on full.
What you talking about, boy? That bitch get you right, cause nigga, cause honestly, I feel like a nigga like Boston Richard shouldn't have been in the streets, man. He should have had a mama, dad, or something like that should have been managing his ass and had him going down the right path. You feel me?
I mean, if Buddy ass acting like he is solid as he was, you know what I'm saying? Why you want to teach the game to this nigga to shut his mouth when them folks snatch you? Them folks come grab you, this and that, whatever, and then
motherfuckers be businessmen, bro.
But peep this out.
A lot of niggas who sell dope be businessmen. You know
this nigga, they
don't be street nigga.
This nigga Boston Richard daddy was talking to the police and this and that.
And see, that's what niggas ain't talking about.
Like I tell you,
listen, Wilp, that's why I said what I said, because it's all contradicting. Because nigga, if your dad,
that's why his daddy said that. Why the police said you calling me a liar? You calling me a liar? That why he bucked up at his ass like you calling me a liar? And then Boston Rich tried to say, oh no, that's what my daddy told me. You said.
That's what I'm saying. So either his dad or, you know what I'm saying, one of them niggas that really ain't in the streets like that, or he disrespected the street code too. But I really don't feel like that. I feel like he probably just a work a civilian.
Yeah.
So he know better. So he know better, and his brother know better. Like I just said in that video when he said, "Well, that's some shit I ain't gonna speak on."
Because he know better. Yeah, he know better.
That's why I said earlier what I said when I said what this shit be. It ain't real niggas out here in the street like it used to be.
Cause when they add Boosie by certain shit, get what Boosie say. I ain't gonna speak on that nigga. I ain't gonna speak on that. I ain't gonna speak on that.
That's why I said what it is. These niggas ain't real street niggas. They really spoiled, but they just got money to be out here in the streets. You feel what I'm saying? Not real.
And they gotta understand you don't gotta be no street nigga, bro.
And ain't that wrong with know what I'm saying? I ain't saying
I gotta drop that shit, man. I gotta drop that shit, KC, man. I got a song like that, man. I got a song like that. I told nigga, I said you ain't gotta be. I said you ain't gotta be. I said you ain't gotta be no. I said you ain't gotta be no street nigga to be respected. You ain't gotta be no dope boy to get money.
And see that we got to let these niggas know, bro. Cause see these niggas thinking
got a song like that. I got some shit I wrote like that.
I really feel like these niggas thinking you got to really be out here and you got to catch you some bodies or you got to love some other.
I blame the school system. I ain't gonna cap.
We can't blame the school system, my nigga. You wanna know why I say that? Because
I'm blaming nigga household. That shouldn't be the. That shouldn't be the.
Niggas ain't got households, bro. These niggas don't got mamas or fathers.
But that's the household fault. That's the household fault, nigga. That's the motherfuckers that had you fault.
Man,
that ain't the school system fault. The school ain't had you, bro. The folks that sat down and fought and then made you. That ain't happen in school, my nigga.
Hey,
I mean, some people
you gotta realize what people jobs for, right? That's just like when I tell nigga that come to me and shit. You gotta realize what a lawyer job is. What a lawyer job to do.
Shit, his job is to make that.
Hold up. What I'm trying to see. What you think a lawyer job is to do?
You talking to me?
Yeah. What you think a lawyer job is to do?
To prove your innocence. That's a lawyer job.
Hell no. A lawyer job is to come in and make money and make sure he can provide for his family, just like whatever you doing. Don't believe that shit. Don't believe that.
Stipulation is to prove your innocence. I'm telling you.
But I'm telling you
what they job. You can Google it.
Listen what I'm telling you. I know what the terminology mean, but I'm telling you some real shit deeper than that. They job to come there and make money to make sure they family straight. Just like what you doing every day. That's what they tell you on paper. That's what their job description is.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I'm telling you on the 33rd level. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just like a doctor job, the same thing. But you think they care about you? They don't give a fuck about you.
They don't give a fuck about you. They read
just
your
doing
life.
Their job.
Listen,
but you got certain people that really
you right.
care about
you. I ain't saying this for everybody. I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know this is what going behind closed doors. Yeah, you got doctors. As soon as they look at your license and you say, yeah, you're an organ donor, guess what? You less likely to survive versus another nigga because of what your license say. You feel what I'm saying? It's business.
Yeah.
It's deeper than that. But
okay,
I get
so
what you're saying, though.
just like you said though, Shaq. Okay, the lawyer, it's his job to prove your innocence. But you think this nigga ain't got a family when he know when you done sat down and told this nigga the truth of what you done.
Man, that nigga know, and he know you done really killed that nigga.
Yeah. But see, hold on. Now you done really done this shit, and now his job, you done hired this nigga to prove your innocence. But at the same time, he got a son, he got a wife, he got a child, this and that, whatever. He looking at this shit the same way a regular pedestrian gonna look at it. Nigga, you a menace to society. Nigga, you out here doing what? So you can't think about it in the sense that this nigga's just on some robot shit, on the robot lawyer shit. You see what I'm saying? He's not a robot, bro. He's a person too. You see what I'm saying? So you can't just go to this nigga and just be like, yeah, I killed this nigga. I just need you to get me off this shit. I'm paying you this bread.
I'm gonna tell you how that's true, right? You know how they be having, how they have these lawyers out here, these high paid ass lawyers that everybody always talk about. Oh, that's the nigga that got sentences off. And everybody that get in a situation, they try to get that nigga. It ain't because he be getting niggas off. It's because of the position he in and who he is. You feel what I'm saying? Because if that's the case, why can't no other lawyer get these niggas off if they presented the same type of case he was? You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
That shit don't be always having nothing to do about that. It's how much money you could spend, bro. Sometimes, you feel what I'm saying? Not all the time. I ain't saying this nigga.
It's 100%. Yeah, it ain't gonna never be 100%.
But how you think them high paid, I'm talking about them top tier, them niggas on, man, bro, it don't be no, a nigga had the same murder case
that a young nigga
had, that got a fucking defensive lawyer or attorney or somebody cheaper that he could only afford, and he lose the case, but this high power lawyer win the case that was the same.
And they got the same argument.
That's because of the money, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Them niggas coming there for business, about money and shit like that. Now I ain't saying it always is like that. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? There's some lawyers out there that really care. You know what I'm saying? But
and they gonna really fight for you and this and that. But at the same time, this is a person as well. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Sweezy said something in the chat. He said, I wasn't in the streets like that, but you had a situation like that before, and my mom took down there to snitch. I got in the lawyer office and I told them I don't know shit and I ain't see shit. I was just there looking at dude.
Crazy.
I was looking at dude cat system.
Now don't get me wrong. Like that, in Boston, don't get me wrong. In Boston, Georgia's situation, if he had a lawyer there, he would have told him just be quiet, bro, because there ain't no reason
lawyers
for you to have to
tell
talk.
You that.
You know what I'm saying? He would have told
you that.
He would have told him to be quiet. Because in his case, he really ain't had no reason to say nothing.
I remember my case came when my lawyer came and that bitch swam. Boy, what the fuck you said to them? I ain't say shit. You sure you ain't say nothing? Hell yeah. He like, oh shit, we straight then. Shit.
But you see how we talking
about
this
you said
shit,
you looking at dude car system. Okay,
that's
he said Sweezy said I was in the streets like that. But he said I was in the streets like that, but I had a situation like he said I was in the streets like that, but I had a situation where my mom took me down to snitch. You know what I'm saying, nigga? You know how that is. Nigga be young and shit. Nigga, mama took you down there, want you to tell and shit. Boom, you go to the lawyer office and shit, and you tell the folks, oh, I don't know shit for real. You know what I'm saying? I don't know shit. I ain't even see it. I ain't see what happened. You know what I'm saying? I was just looking at bro car system. You know what I'm saying? If you would have went down there, bitch, and be like, I did see it, but I don't want to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? This nigga might not fight for you like that for real. But if you go in there and really convince this lawyer that, listen, man, I really don't know shit, bro.
Bro, listen.
You know what I'm saying?
I done been down there a few times, bro.
He gonna empathize with you and put his, you know what I'm saying? It's a good chance that he gonna look at you and be like, man, he don't really know shit. And especially if the evidence don't show that you know something, this and that, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
That's facts. Because like I said, if they know you know something, they gonna come down here and say, this what we got. We got people. Listen, bro. Listen, when I went down there, bro, when that nigga lied on me about some shit, nigga had stole some shit, and I got the shit back for the folk, but you feel me? I still had it in my possession. So, but I had all the evidence from the place, the gas station I went to take the shit back, you know what I'm saying? The messages I sent the folk back and all that shit. Bro, listen, when I went down there, now the detective had been letting me out for a week straight. You feel what I'm saying? I'm talking about on some strong shit, like we looking for you, we find you, we gonna blah 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 these other shit, right? But when I get down there, first thing they do, this how they do. They get you down there, they want to know what you know, right? In my situation, I ain't had shit going on. So what I was saying, I could say what the truth was. You feel what I'm saying? So in my situation, I say, boom, do what the truth was. But I came back to try to get the shit back. You know what I'm saying? Here go the video footage from me bringing the shit back and all that. Get what they do. Everything that I say, the nigga pulled out paperwork and everything that I got. The video, when I get him the video, get what he got. The same video. When I show the nigga the messages that I sent, get what he got. The same messages. That's what I'm saying. If they know what it is, bro, they gonna go ahead and check. You feel what I'm saying? But they'll sit down there and play in Boston Ridge situation. They'll sit down there and play games like that and try to put together little pieces that they may not have. You feel what I'm saying? It might not affect them right then in that moment, but it might affect something later on down the line. You know what I'm saying? So you sit there and you just shut the fuck up, say, I don't know, or you feel what I'm saying? Or if you ain't got nothing, or if it ain't nothing, you just say it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But in his situation, you say it ain't nothing, but then you helping them out, point out other shit. Like, nigga, it ain't nothing, and that's what it is. You feel what I'm saying? Point blank.
You telling nigga what the junkie name is?
Hey, no, but
what the junkie name is?
It's a lot of loopholes in the law, man. If you know,
it definitely is.
Look, so I went down there on another situation.
What the little junkie name is though? What the little junkie name was? What the little junkie name he said?
Crackhead. They were talking about.
Yeah.
Start with a C.
Talking about Eddie.
Shit.
Yeah. No, not Eddie Butler. Not Eddie Butler.
C nigga start with a C.
It's a little junkie. It's a woman. It's a woman though. It's a woman. They were talking about. It's a junkie.
None of that shit should have been
crackhead.
Brought up.
He talking about. She be down there at the store around 2:30 to 3 o'clock.
This nigga
down whatever. Boom. Now peep this out. Now they go snatch her. They gonna be in that bitch pressing her like, oh, we know you be at the store around this time, this and that, whatever.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
See what I'm saying? You snitching,
nigga.
You snitching. Now you in that bitch like, damn, how the fuck these folk know this?
And see, that was my
you in that motherfucking snack. Get what I done told them folk. Yeah, man, snack, man, he be parking that motherfucking truck up this way right here, over there. We'll do. Get what you in that bitch like? Damn, how the fuck these folk know I be parking my? Get what though, snack? Get what, snack? In your indictment or whatever will go on, they not putting that statement that I gave in your shit though, but they using that to pressure. And you in that bitch like, God damn, how the fuck do you folk know this and know that?
And that's how he tried to get out the first time. Cause remember how this shit all started is because of the fact they said, oh, we had statements from a witness 3, but they ain't want to put the name with who.
Right, who witness 3 was. Hey,
but see, that's what my problem
is. At first they try to act like, oh, we don't know who witness 3 was. We don't know who witness 3 is.
See, that's what my problem is. His brother them looking at the fact that, okay, what he said right then didn't get nobody fucked up. Like I said, that's exactly what I'm looking at. Niggas not looking at when they asking you shit like that, they're building other cases on other shit. That's why they asking you that shit.
Right. Transpire and
and that's why I
sit right here.
Right.
Exactly. And then even by you saying, okay, I know that person. That's what I'm saying. This how niggas end up getting RICO cases started on themselves because they end up doing shit like
nigga.
Okay, for a fact. Okay, look in the YSL case, right? Remember they were talking about Young Thug, and then they had this big old shit about, okay, well, the nigga that been in his group gang been snitching since 2012. This how that shit happened. It could be the shit that Boston said, Richard said now. In 2030, they bring this shit back up with a whole RICO case with nigga because they done pinpointed everybody together.
True.
Okay,
true. That's facts. That's a great ass point. 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 I swear to God, that's a great point.
See, niggas be looking at short term shit.
Yeah. Niggas' vision don't go further enough.
Niggas tell you to stand on morals and shit and all that. Niggas don't stand on morals when you.
They goddamn self.
Yeah, exactly. Like nigga, the mob. Oh, if you take a charge, even if you didn't do it or did, if you don't say shit, your family said until you get out that motherfucker.
But see, that's what I'm saying.
Give a fuck.
But niggas, the streets ain't like that.
But see,
that's why niggas don't mind telling on your motherfucking ass.
Because you ain't gonna do that. What I was just gonna say, you talking about morals and shit. What morals do these young niggas got to stand on today? We can sit here right here in the group. This how I go with these young niggas today. We can stand right here together and say, all right, man, we TDG. Goddamn, we in this shit till we die. But you feel what I'm saying? When you go, we get locked up from shit. you tell on me, and when you get out, there's no repercussion behind that shit.
Right.
It's none.
That's
it's
the problem with the streets.
But
why is these niggas' head not being knocked off their neck?
At the same time, though, if I don't tell on you, nigga, it ain't no award from me not telling on you, nigga, because you ain't doing shit for me, bro.
Right, you ain't doing shit for my family. You ain't doing shit for my family. You not looking out for me when I get locked up. You ain't sending me shit. You ain't keeping it solid.
That's why I said from the beginning.
My son growing up with no knowledge. My son growing up lost his hell.
Listen,
but you want me to keep it solid. You out here balling like a motherfucker.
Listen, this is why I said from the beginning, like my nigga Troy Ave said, that's why I fuck with my nigga Troy Ave.
Man, I'm finna get out and knock one of you nigga heads off.
Said the streets is a myth, bro. When he said the streets is a myth, it's real shit, bro. None of this shit real.
Yeah, he was real.
Listen.
He was a real nigga though. No cap.
Every young nigga that they interview, bro, every last one of their statements was when you ask a nigga why you get in the game, nigga say, cause it's family. I feel like these niggas. Bro, but none of that shit even work. You can't even call a nigga and be like, hey, bro, I need you to come get me out of blah, blah, blah. That shit don't work, bro. That shit ain't even real. You
and then a big problem is because niggas ain't got shit anyway in the black community because of niggas ain't organized to get shit. First off, niggas already selfish. Niggas actually not genuine.
And you in poverty.
You not genuine.
How the fuck you selfish?
Cause niggas moving out survival.
Yes.
Niggas thinking about they self. Niggas thinking about they self, bro.
Together, bro. Everybody eats.
But get what? That's just like get what? We wasn't even in no fucked up situation. Get what? One of my niggas that I would have died for did. He threw me under the bus to my partner. How the fuck you trying to throw me under the bus and snatch me from the table when I'm trying to help you eat?
And
we not even in a fucked up situation. Make it make sense, Snacks.
Yeah, crazy.
That's what we got going on, bro. How is you trying to snatch me from the table and we not even in a fucked up situation? Imagine when we get fucked. Imagine if I would have did something to one of these niggas behind you. What you would have did to me, bro? That's why I can't fuck with you to this day, because you done showed your true colors. I can see now. You see what I'm saying? The bigger picture. I ain't even tripping off that. Cause the facts of the matter is, a nigga would have did something to one of these niggas behind you. And what you would have did though? What you would have did them folk had you in that bitch talking about they finna give you this, do this. You finna tell on me, bro. That what you finna do. You finna tell on me. I ain't got no doubt in my mind. You finna tell on me, bro. I ain't got nothing to fake about nothing. A nigga play with you, whatever. I'm finna do something to this nigga.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And get what you gonna do though? You gonna tell on me for doing something to a nigga about you? That's crazy.
This shit a puppy city, bro. Cause like,
how's you trying to snatch me from the table? Bro, we ain't even in no fucked up situation. We ain't even in no fucked up situation. You trying to snatch me from the table? Come on, dog. Come on, dog.
Who that was? Them nigga pulled up on in the car down there big a couple years ago and killed cuz in the car on live.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
My nigga, man. Shit, yeah. They were saying he was snitching to someone. Wasn't it? You see,
yeah, nigga dying by telling on nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Nigga don't be playing about that shit, bro. That shit be really going on out here in the street by niggas snitching and shit.
You know, what's his name did that? They said what's his name did that allegedly.
Who that?
From my hood.
Yeah. Don't even. Yeah, I'm already.
Yeah, I was just saying.
I just said allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
You see how I was speaking on it, right? You see
yeah. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's what the problem is in this shit. They can't even do that. Remember when I was telling you, Will? Like when I wanted to do the pop, man, you know how much shit I know, but nigga, like you can't even say nothing, bro, cause shit, niggas will feel some type of way, even when you speaking on real shit. That's why I said in that situation with Boston Richard, he should have just shut the fuck up here.
Yeah.
Cause you don't know what's going on. That's why his partner went on SNITCHEY talking about, oh man, I don't want to make the shit now, cause you still stay over there. Them boys will do something to you.
Yeah, they'll do something to you just for keeping it real though.
Just for keeping it real about what's going on.
Come on now.
You know,
it's the same thing with Buddy. What I'm saying with me and Ted K. Like, come on now. A nigga would want to do something to me because this man feeding y'all. But he a fucking what's real and what's not real.
Man, nigga been knew that though.
Come on, man. Stop this shit, man. Y'all niggas man, get the fuck out the streets. Get the fuck out the streets.
It's the root to all rats.
Get the fuck out the streets.
But most of these niggas ain't even getting money like that, bro.
That don't matter, bro.
They get money. They get money to these niggas though.
Yeah.
To these niggas, they getting money.
Because I was just gonna say, when you talk about, look at that situation.
These niggas ain't on no acres. These niggas ain't living like no the way they capping. That's just cap. That's just rap cap. What OG said? No rap cap. These niggas is rap capping. Come on, man. But get what? They won't let a real nigga through the door though. They won't finna go and say fuck that shit and go and start dropping that real shit. How y'all niggas ain't gonna support me?
No, they ain't gonna do that.
Exactly. Come on, man.
Come on, man. On the big side, cause it don't put money in niggas' pocket being real.
Man, come on, man. Nigga, fuck nigga, man. They support fuck nigga, bro. We been knew that.
It put more money in niggas' pocket when niggas be fake. You feel what I'm saying?
Bro, I could have got 1,000 niggas out there bitch locked up.
But I done seen niggas lie like a nigga put them on. Nigga, like a nigga really doing something for you. Why is you capping? And then when it's time for a nigga to do something for you, he ain't got shit for you, but you done lied to the media like this nigga was fucking with you whole time.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy, man. These
niggas weird as fuck.
It's all our fault, man. We letting these niggas run away with this fake shit, man. We let niggas run away. We let niggas run away in fantasy land too much, bro. We gotta get a hold of this shit, bro. Cause it ain't gonna do nothing but get worse, bro. This shit works worse than crack in the 80s, bro. The social media for these young niggas worse than crack in the 80s, bro.
That attention need a motherfucker, boy.
That what make niggas want to be that number one, man. They see their little partner might genuinely, you know what I'm saying, have something going for them, and niggas get jealous these days instead of being supportive. Like I fuck with it. Like I fuck with. I heard Jim Jones them in an interview one day, and he was talking about that shit when they had Dipset, and he was talking about the whole situation with Cameron and everybody else. He was like, you know what I'm saying, how y'all niggas felt about that? He was like, how y'all niggas felt about the fact that, you know what I'm saying, Cameron got on first and all the other shit. He was like, bro, we ain't give a fuck. We already. He said them niggas knew since they were little kids that Cameron, you know what I'm saying, everybody had talent, but he just stood out, so they supported it. He was like, he ain't give a fuck. The niggas knew how to play their position. He ain't give a fuck if it was one night nigga might have to stay back at the hotel just to watch everything. One night nigga might have to be security. One night nigga might was on stage. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas just did what they had to do to survive and get up out of that shit. Now you got niggas just want to be like, okay, if I see you shining a little bit, man, fuck that. I need to be shining too. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that thought process, but now it's more niggas don't want to put the work in. Niggas like, I'd rather just take what you got versus me going out here and get it how you get it or learn how you get it. You feel what I'm saying? You teach me and show me the way. And then when you start showing me, niggas feel like, oh, you trying to big boy me now. You trying to make me feel like a little nigga because you a but no, nigga, I'm just trying to teach you. I'm trying to show you. You feel me? Like, we gotta get back on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
And niggas think having a job is just a degrade. Like, I don't get people, bro. What the fuck, bro?
It's a facade, Shaq. That's what it is, bro.
Listen, Shaq, I ain't had no jobs in 2014, bro.
Yeah, true enough, but you really a hustler though. You're an entrepreneur.
No, I'm just saying
like that.
I'm saying that to say that would be wrong, these niggas. You know how long I sit back and be watching these niggas. They just too complacent. Niggas down here get too comfortable. But it's because they don't be. I'm gonna be honest though. I be on the border with this shit because I can empathize with niggas because I was one of them young niggas before I was showed that it was something bigger in life. You know what I'm saying? A nigga ain't know it was nothing bigger in life. So a lot of these niggas don't know nothing more than, oh man, a nigga on the block with the big rims and the old school fucking the hoes and throwing a little paper at the club every weekend. That's all they know.
Not knowing that nigga barely paying for that old school.
Not knowing that he barely paying for it, but also not knowing that it's something bigger out here than just that shit.
Yeah, you got. But you want me to tell you something? I had to lose that shit to understand that it's so much bigger shit out here. I had to lose that shit to understand that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, shit can happen, but it'll be. I'm gonna tell you though, this is my problem, right? Remember when we talked about this when I was like, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I be stuck between a rock and a hard place because my big problem is I feel like I do so much for niggas and I know I get used a lot, but I'm not feeling like I'm being used because I feel the fact that, you know, when I grew up, I wasn't showed none of this shit. So what I'm showing and what I'm doing for niggas is really just a blessing because You know what I'm saying?
That's my purpose.
That's my purpose type shit. So you feel what I'm saying?
You ain't using me, God using me.
These niggas don't know that. You feel what I'm saying? These young niggas only think it is
this
in
shit
the hood.
Bigger than you, little nigga.
Nigga, like, bro, think about it, bro. I'm being honest. Remember what we were talking about it? Now, like when I grew up, a lot of these niggas ain't even been off their side of town, bro. And this real shit. I was telling Wilt, nigga, I grew up, when I came up here, we grew up in Southland. My elementary school and middle school in Southland. I didn't really see real people like that, even though we went out to like the skating rings and moving. So I ain't really see real people till I got the car. But my 9th grade, bro, you ain't went. So that means we done went damn near 15 years out of our life. You feel what I'm saying?
We're seeing nothing but the same community.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm being honest. I'm a street nigga, but I'm a street nigga. I got books since and I went to church. I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't till I went to church. It wasn't till I went to church, bro. To when I started realizing there was more shit out here than just the street shit. Cause they started taking us shit. When I used to go to them summer programs every summer, bro, they taking us to walk. They taking us to
vacation.
Bro, listen, them niggas taking us to Universal Studios, Walt Disney, Six Flags. Shit. I ain't never know
I got my
about
first piece of pussy at Bible vacation. Okay,
bro, me too. Listen, I ain't even gonna talk about that, bro. I just things. I might go there. Listen, I was just saying I might go to hell for some shit I did.
Nigga was at church going crazy.
Bible vacation going crazy.
But what I'm saying is,
sitting like a motherfucker.
We're sitting. You know, I showed you. My whole family ain't nothing but street. One of them street niggas. You know what I'm saying? My brother died in the street. My whole family. I didn't know nothing but like hustling. I knew good shit. Like nigga can go buy jewelry. You can have money, have what you want. But it was on some street shit. You feel what I'm saying? It wasn't until I got to church and when they taking me different places, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even know it was another city. I didn't even know it was another state that had this type of shit. I didn't even know it was this type of food. This type. You know what I'm saying? That's what made me as a young nigga like really switch gears and what was going on. You know what I'm saying?
That exposed.
Niggas gotta be able to see shit. So that's why I be in the rock and the hard place where I be want to be mad at these young niggas, but at the same time I know they only know what they know. And it don't get no better. And it only get no better. Cause look, when you look at TV and they look at YouTube, they only seeing niggas like Young Boy, Kodak, and all that shit in the same environment that they seeing around themselves. They ain't even seeing them bigger on TV. Only thing they seeing is this on TV and YouTube is the same dope boy that they looking at in their neighborhood. Yeah. When they look at Kodak or NBA with the chains and jewelry and the cars and this, they looking at the same dope boy that they got in their hood. So what's bigger? What really is that expanding them to? That ain't expanding them to shit. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't really showing them that. That's why these young niggas ain't doing that. They'd rather sit around here and still. I ain't gonna lie to you. I done seen some little niggas around here shit. So a lot of the time, shit with more money in their pocket than what I got in my pocket. I be like, God damn, well, why the fuck would you still be here, nigga? I'd be trying to.
Me too.
When I was young, bro, and I was getting that money like that, bro, I was traveling, bro. I was trying to get the fuck out of town. These niggas do that shit to go right back in the hood to do nothing.
But I like the fact that, man, if you just research and look, bro, it's people out here that's on social media really telling you about generational wealth.
But they gotta look for that shit. But they gotta look for it.
They got to know.
They not even looking for that shit. Them niggas
gotta understand. They don't know nothing about it. You can't research nothing.
And then like it's easy to say like the internet shit, the algorithms and shit like that is real. They not even popping that shit up on them niggas. It's not even popping that shit up on them niggas shit. Like it's easy just to be like, oh yeah, with the internet, you know what I'm saying? But they not even they still ain't seeing it. Cause they flooding they shit with the same shit. You know what I'm saying?
With that being said, I think you guys should follow a young man. His name is 19 Keys, and it's an organization called Earn Your Leisure, EYL. Best thing you can do. I'm telling you. Change your life for real, for real. EYL University, Earn Your Leisure, recession proof. Like, them the type of niggas I follow. I don't be looking at these niggas no more. I'm trying to get my family together, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so much
facts, man. Facts, bro. Facts, man. Facts.
Like, I done did that shit, bro. I done been a follower, nigga. I done did stupid shit just to be a part of something. Like, real talk, I done been through all that shit. That shit is not even worth it, man. And I'm just blessed to be standing right here to tell that I did that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, because niggas done been followers and that shit done led they had 30 years.
Straight to death, nigga. Man,
and death, you know what I'm saying? Death, nigga, ain't no coming back from that shit.
And I'm gonna tell you from a nigga that I ain't gonna lie to you. I was kind of blessed a little bit younger to go through a lot of shit very, very young that made me get out of that shit real quick. I found my way of being like happy with being who the fuck I am, like at 13, 14. But that was just because shit happened so early for me. You know what I'm saying?
That's a blessing. Yeah,
that personally hit home, especially like when my brother got killed. That personally hit home and showed me how people is and how a lot of society is. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't really give a fuck for real. Like I don't give a fuck what nigga. A lot of niggas say, bro. Like it's very, 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 very hard, especially these days, to find somebody that really genuine that care just because they care.
Facts.
It's a lot of people around. It's a lot of people around just because they feel like they
hidden agendas. Yeah,
just because they can.
That's why I always push that genuine shit, bro. That genuinely shit, bro. When I say shit, bro, I be trying to tell these niggas, bro, that shit is genuine, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no. You gotta question the genuine niggas. Like this nigga could be genuine or could be genuine.
But I'm gonna tell you, this my whole thing to this. I talked to Whip about this shit too before. Cause I learned it so young. It was some shit that helped me out, that helped me grow through life. It's only really now later on in my life I'm having trouble with people because of the businesses that I have. Because you know what I'm saying? Like I really gotta deal with all type of people all day, every day. But when I was younger, I was able to deal with it because, you know, most people, most of the time, like Will just said, most time if a nigga you meet somebody and was a nigga or girl, you feel what I'm saying? Most niggas be like, you gotta earn my trust. You gotta build this shit. You know what I'm saying? So what that end up doing, it make you, especially if you're a person that's likable, that end up, a lot of people end up drawing
gravitating to you.
Yeah, when you're a person like that, it gets kind of hard to
pick to really decipher who is who.
Not because of the fact that
for me that's a problem.
But I'm saying, I'm gonna tell you why. It's because of the fact you're making people build your trust, right? So what happened is you gotta, when you meet somebody or somebody come meet you and come in your life, you got to, when they tell you something, you gotta watch everything that they doing and everything that they saying, because you trying to see, man, you feeling like, yeah, you gotta build my trust because I've been, you know what I'm saying, nigga done lied to me so much, woo, 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 woo. Fuck that shit. I ain't finna let that shit happen again, nigga. So I gotta watch you when you move and I gotta woo, woo, woo. See, I do it like this because I'm so self-sufficient and I ain't gotta worry about, okay, if I make a move with this person or that person, they gonna really fuck up some shit. I'm so self-sufficient that I can give you a certain amount of trust and say, okay, this how I feel. You know what I'm saying? This would define if I feel like I'm gonna fuck with a person, and I'm gonna give you all of that little trust in that bubble. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be much because you gotta understand. First of all,
I'm gonna give you this much rope to hang yourself with.
Exactly. We're gonna take losses every day in life. You feel me? It's just about what losses you choose to take. Don't set yourself up to say I'm gonna lose out.
I'm gonna lose it all.
Yeah, do something small that you already know. I'm gonna give you this amount of trust and let me know, okay, if I can fuck with you or not. Like when people come to me, like, Will, you can be a factor to this. First time you came in, you say, man, you want to drop something. What I said, let's do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I respond to everybody. Want to know why? Because I understand in the business, because I do so much research and I really learn who I am and what I do, that I understand that in that situation, that a motherfucker, if they real about what they doing, it's gonna show. They're gonna keep coming. It's gonna be a repetitious thing. If a motherfucker ain't real about what they saying, it's gonna be an excuse. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be that. And see, now you showing me that. I ain't got to come look for that. You showing me that. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So you tearing yourself down versus me having to watch you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Every day. I'm just letting you tear yourself down. So I already know how far to deal with you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So let niggas. Don't make niggas build your trust. Give them a little bit out the gate, because it's easier for them to tear themselves down than it is to build themselves up, because nigga can't hold a facade but for so long.
Right.
You'll have a girl come around. You'll have a girl come around you and act like she just the nicest motherfucker ever. I promise you, give it about a week, she gonna switch up. If she really ain't that,
I call it makeup though. That makeup definitely gonna unfold itself. Niggas stay having makeup on.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, like with me though, when I introduce when I used to introduce myself to somebody, I show my aggression first. Like Jamie, for instance, I met this nigga in the gym and we was about to, if it wasn't so many niggas in there, we probably would have told each other apart type shit. You know what I mean? Like because of the pride and aggression of him and me, you know what I'm saying? You gonna respect him, shit. You gonna respect me, like, you feel me? He ain't give a fuck who I was. I ain't give a fuck who he was. But the gym know us as a part, so that's why we was able to basically come to a conclusion, like, it's respected. You know what I'm saying? Now this my nigga. This is probably one of the realest niggas I know. You know what I'm saying? And it be like that.
Yeah. A lot of that shit, man, just being real with a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I ain't even gonna say that, because especially when you first meet a motherfucker, you don't know if motherfucker being real or not. but it's just knowing what you got going on. You know what I'm saying?
Being genuine, bro.
Yeah, just being what you like. When
genuine,
a nigga, I'm telling you, bro. When you know what you is, I tell people all the time like this, right? I built my life when I was younger. When I seen how fake motherfucker was when my brother died, how many so-called friends want to come around and try to snatch shit on a nigga's nose and all this backdooring ass shit. And I seen, you know what I'm saying, how shit was going. I said, okay, well, this is what I'm gonna do in my life to kind of keep it at bay. I'm gonna make sure that I self-check myself more than anything, but two, that I also know I can do more for other people than they could ever do for me, without an actual narrative behind that. Like it don't, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't looking for nothing behind it, just genuinely like
no outcome. Yeah, that's
that way. That way I don't get myself in no shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Exactly.
And then I ain't disappointed from nothing because I ain't expecting nothing.
Exactly. This is what I used to tell, bro. This is what coming up, learning this shit, bro. Especially like doing the music and all this shit, bro. It was so many days, so many months, so many years and shit I spent being mad at niggas because I felt like, man, I did this and these niggas owe me this.
That's facts, Casey.
For me to understand.
There was a point that I just was finna speak on because I had to learn that as well, bro. Some of my closest homeboy, bro. I used to feel like they were. I used to feel by some of the smallest shit, like calling a nigga and he don't call me back, bro.
But listen to me real quick though. That's real shit too though. At the same time, we got to stand on certain shit. Like I get on my people around me about, hey man, listen, y'all nigga call me when y'all, you know what I'm saying? I know I slip too, cause we all human, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
I know that I got a bad issue with hitting people up and talking to people and shit like that just cause I'm just you know what I'm saying? I'm just a loner like that, you feel me? But I'm trying to get myself into that shit, you know what I'm saying? That's what niggas.
I'm still trying to be a loner.
It comes just you gotta know who to fuck with though. You know them like with niggas like us, because when you sit back by yourself so much and alone yourself, you get to see so much shit, and we pinpoint shit. So we know when shit is right and when it ain't right. You know what I'm saying?
But I used to look at shit like okay, well, if I do it for you, why the fuck you can't do it for me? Because if a nigga call me and I see that I missed his call, I'm a tap back in with you tomorrow or the day after or whatever and let you or if I missed that bill, damn, my bad, bro, I missed the call, whatever the case may be, whatever, you straight, whatever. Nigga missed my call, nigga don't never call me back. I had to stop taking that shit to heart and just be like, shit. I just look at it different than how he look at it. I just can't hold him to the same standards I hold myself to.
You're right, but this is what I always tell for, right? Like, because everything gotta here and a there moment, because I'm gonna tell you as a person, I'm one of them niggas that you talking about right now, but I can tell you that it don't come from sometime a spot where a nigga just being like, oh, I ain't trying to talk to a nigga, blah, blah, blah. Like a nigga like me, I'm so much of a loner. Sometimes, a lot of time I forget about it or at that moment. Like, you know, I'm a counselor, so I ain't gonna lie, I have a lot of them moments, you know what I'm saying? Nigga might want to talk right now. You know, y'all niggas probably see it in the service shit. I might want to talk right now. I don't want to talk next minute. You know what I'm saying? But it's never nothing personal to a nigga. The biggest thing is motherfucker gotta know how to talk to each other, just period. Even if it ain't right now, I ain't just talking about regular shit. We gotta be able to talk to each other. Cause see, just think about it. A lot of niggas like I use this analogy with a lot of folks, right? There's a lot of problem in the black community. You'll have a motherfucker, let's just say we just met, right? And you raised a certain way and I'm raised a certain way. We might meet each other, and then you might see me start taking my shoes off when I take my left shoe off for my right shoe, but you was ready to take your right shoe off for your left shoe. So when I do it, it make you mad. You be in your head, you be like, this is what happened to us in the black community. We get mad and we don't say nothing.
But that don't mean you wrong or I'm wrong.
But that's what I'm finna get to.
But this nigga don't say nothing though.
But this is what I'm finna get to. So a nigga don't say nothing, a nigga get mad about the shit. Now it's man, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Instead of being like, okay, if I feel a certain way, why can't I ask you? Or why can't the other person on the other end be like, well, let me tell this guy before it become an issue. You feel what I'm saying? Or this person, like, we just gotta learn how to communicate with each other, period, regardless if it's this person or that person.
But it's more than communicating, it's comprehending and understanding.
But you ain't, but that ain't Let's see, I used to say that shit too, but it's not that. Yeah, and I'm gonna explain to you why it's not that. Because a nigga ain't got to comprehend or understand what you saying if they fuck with you. You want to know why I say that? Because they're just like your dreams, right? Let's just say you have a dream, right? And you say, man, my dream is to be this. The next person may not understand what you saying when you say that. And that's where you get a lack of support from in the black community because we don't never understand each other. But it's because of the fact you don't supposed to. Nigga, it's my dream. If I was a nigga that
go from agree to disagree, though. That's understanding the nigga.
But it ain't about disagreeing or agreeing. This is like this, right? If I was Thomas Edison, when I came up with the light bulb or that blah 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 shit, when I come to you and I say that, nigga, you ain't gonna be able to.
You can't even comprehend that shit.
Exactly.
You can't
even
comprehend
able to fathom what I'm talking about because it's my shit. It's in my head. Everybody.
Yeah, you can't even comprehend it. You can't even. Like he said, you can't even fathom the shit. But if I come to you and start talking about the fifth dimension, I start talking about creating some shit where we can access the fifth dimension. This is what I got going on in my head, but I'm trying to communicate it to you, but you can't comprehend it. But I'm communicating it to you so you don't. This nigga Will crazy, man.
And this the other problem. So ain't about you comprehending or understanding it, but if you
my
friend but if you my friend or if you supposed to be,
because I was big on that. I was big on that too. I was big on the the comprehending too though.
So I was too. That's why I'm getting to this. Bro, you know I've been all the shit I've been doing. You know how much I be talking about all the shit I do.
You see
how much support I don't get. But I had to understand over time is because a lot of niggas can't, even with this game and shit. Well, you know how I talk about it, bro. This shit cost me relationships and everything. I'm just being honest. This shit cost me relationships. I ain't gonna cap though,
with this game and shit, I done met niggas and made money with them. I done met genuine friends.
Okay, so listen, so you see the good shit that you get from the outcome, right? Okay, so on the flip side of that shit, when I first started trying to put this server and shit together, it was backbite from everybody that was around me. Niggas in this city, everybody that was right next to me, my girl, everybody that was next to them, what the fuck is you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you making real money, paying car, doing all this other shit. What the fuck is you doing? I'm still doing that. But there's some other shit that I foresee in the future. And I was getting mad about a lot of it because I'm like, damn, y'all niggas ain't supporting this shit. You ain't understand. My girl getting mad. Why you up 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning? Man, I'm trying to get this shit right. I got to learn this shit. Man, that shit ain't talking about that. I'm trying to tell you it's a lot going on with this. There's a lot of promotion, a lot of money you can make from this shit. Ain't nobody seeing it. Now, a year later, you feel what I'm saying? Niggas want to clap and, oh, boy, you doing your thing. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. But at the same time, I ain't mad about it because I understand it wasn't for them to understand. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. A lot of shit ain't for you to understand. So when we talk about communicating is not about understanding. It's just about communicating. Because you might not understand what I'm saying today, right? Now, the same situation with the nigga taking the left shoe off for the right. You might not understand why I take the left shoe off for the right? Because you was taught to take your right off for your left. But if you listen to me, you ain't gotta have no understanding. But if you listen to me, at least for that moment, you might catch some gems that you ain't even know that why I take my left shoe off for my right, or I take my left shoe off from my right because shit, you know what I'm saying? The doctor told me and it was proven that shit, if you take it off your left off for your right, and make your left arm a little bit shorter than your right arm. Then now you want some new shit like, oh, I ain't even know that, bro. Well, now I'm gonna start taking my left off for the right.
But that is comprehending, though. They gotta comprehend. That's comprehending right there.
But that's after the fact. Everybody don't have to do that. I should only have to tell you, bro, this is how I was raised. You shouldn't have to tell me why you taking your shoe off, right? If I fuck with you. I'm only going that far and expressing it because I want you to understand why. But if we just fucking with each other, or we friends, or we peers, or we boyfriend and girlfriend, it's not about understanding and comprehending all the time. Of course, some people gonna get it. But what I'm talking about when in a just general everyday matter, period. It ain't about you understanding or comprehending, my nigga. Damn, let me do that. You feel what I'm saying? Or understand where I'm coming from. What it is about is making decisions and standing on. Then what I tell nigga what I feel like life is about. Making decisions and standing on what you talking about. It be too many niggas talking about what they should have did, what they blah, 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 all this other shit. That don't matter, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Life about making decisions and standing on them. That's it.
I get where you coming from. I understand what you're saying right there. I get that.
That's it.
I get that. Like you said, it don't even matter if you understand what I'm doing. Because if you fuck with me right here, you
fuck with me.
You fuck with me. It don't matter if you understand or comprehend this or not. It's just detrimental to our relationship.
Exactly. Because that's why I said the reason I say it's a life about making decisions, standing on them, because you got a decision. You got a choice to make what decision what you want. If you don't like me taking my left shoe off for my right shoe, my nigga, we ain't got to be around each other. Period. Or you can choose to say, man, I fuck with this nigga enough to see to try to figure it out, even if I don't comprehend it at this moment, to try to figure it out why they do, so it don't bother me or make me upset or make me mad. You feel what I'm saying?
I get that.
Niggas ain't real friends or partners if you sitting here saying, I don't give a fuck about what you talking about or what you feeling about, or I ain't even gonna ask about what. And that's what a lot of the problem is. Niggas don't even know each other. My face make me mad until nigga you done did it the 5th time and now I'm tired of it and now I want to punch you in your face. It shouldn't get that far. You feel what I'm saying?
Man, why the fuck you keep licking on that chip like that, nigga?
You feel what I'm saying? And it just like it's a whole, to me, man. I'm one of them niggas like it's a full spectrum. I'm one of them niggas, bro. If I fuck with you, like if you my partner, if you my girl, whatever, like I pay more attention than anything. I'm the type of nigga where I do shit before you even gotta say it. I'm that type of nigga.
The chat said,
pay attention. You feel what I'm saying?
The chat said, my dream was to be a storm chaser, and my mom said that ain't for black folks.
Okay.
You feel me? Because she couldn't comprehend or understand what he had going, but it ain't for you to comprehend and understand it. It just, I'm your son, fuck with me right here, support me, support with me, fuck with me right here. I feel you right there, Sweezy. Hey, Sweezy, I fuck with you right there. That's a good ass point.
That's why I say it's about life, about standing. That's why I said life about making decisions, stand on it.
And you too young at that time. You too young, probably. You know what I'm saying? For you to stand on it and to, you know what I'm saying,
so
continue to chase your dream. Oh, my mama, you could have had your whole goddamn, you could have had your whole show on Discovery Channel.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So
you know what I'm saying? Chasing them bitches though. We in the apex of them motherfucker.
So listen, the bigger discussion from what that come from is niggas gotta understand to learn how to deal, to know who they dealing with. You feel what I'm saying? And stop all this fake ass capping and niggas being around just cause they trying to use, or niggas trying to be around, letting niggas use them just cause they trying to be accepted.
Yeah.
Even with a bitch, I mean, even with a woman, you feel what I'm saying? I don't care how bad she is, whatever. If she not on that level doing what, you feel what I'm saying, then okay, let it go. Stop playing them games. You know what I'm saying? Same shit with her. I be on the same shit whether it's a nigga or a woman. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm in the middle with that shit. You can't, you know how long I tried that shit, bro. I tried for years in different relationships until I understood, like, okay, damn. Like I used to get heated, bro. Like I don't understand how the fuck you on your phone all goddamn day. You can't even share the shit that helping us eat. I don't get it. Well, guess what? It's because that person ain't compatible, my nigga. Why the fuck you keep wasting time with it? You know what I'm saying? You gonna kill yourself trying to do that, and this way end up happening.
Bro said he was in 4th grade when the Weather Channel came to school. I knew then. Plus, I love weather in general. Yeah, especially in our community. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker come with some shit like that, Swizz. Come on, man. We not supporting no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But hey James, I appreciate the like on the screen too. Hey Swizz, I definitely understand that, because get why? As experience and, you know what I'm saying, from just like from conversations like these, if my son come to me and say he want to be a storm chaser, I'm with his ass 10-toe down. You know what I'm saying? If he want to watch storm chasing videos, I'm with his ass. I swear to God, I am not finna talk him out of that shit. Boy, your ass, I'm finna buy you all type of storm chaser shit, whatever. You finna learn about these different clouds. We finna talk about them bitches. I'm finna be in this bitch watching YouTube storm chaser videos so we can talk about them bitches together. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely get that, and I definitely understand what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? And if you wanna understand him, and if you wanna,
you'll do it.
You gonna do it. You gonna do it. You gonna take that time out and put that effort in to understand.
Like Will, remember you said the shit the other day, and you were talking about somebody with your partner and shit. You were like, man, I can tell nigga my real partner. That nigga really checked on me. You know what I'm saying? He said hit me up when I go home. You feel what I'm saying? That nigga checked on me all the way to the crib. Like
that was flow. That was flow. Matter of fact,
that what I'm trying to tell you. Like life and situations and the people and things gonna show you. You feel what I'm saying? You just gotta pay attention to it.
Facts. I got a partner that do that for real. That's facts. That's fact, bro. And you know, just like we were saying, man, you know, the genuineness of it. You know what I'm saying? The genuineness of it. If what we got going on in this situation ain't detrimental, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't sitting here talking about, oh yeah, well, I just got this urge to fuck little children. You know what I'm saying? Or some off the wall ass shit or whatever, or this shit just totally go against my code of conduct or my morals or my principles or whatever. Then shit, I can fuck with you if I fuck with you. I can fuck with it. I can sit here, I can try to understand, or even if I don't understand it, maybe it ain't for me to understand, but I still fuck with you. You got what you got. You see what I'm saying? You got what you got. We all got something that we got. You know what I'm saying? That another motherfucker. Just like the way I eat my sneakers. I eat the bottom part first of that bitch. That's just the way I like to eat my sneakers. I don't eat my sneakers just the regular way. I never eat them bitches the regular way. I eat my Kit Kats. I eat them bitches layer by layer on some weird shit. Like
I'm gonna tell you another reason how, like, why I got like that, right? Like, I was raised by older folk, right? Older dude told my granddad always told me, he's like, bro, ain't nothing never wrong with listening, cause what you think might not, you know what I'm saying, mean that to you today. Yeah, what you think might not mean that to you today you might need it tomorrow. You feel what I'm saying? And then dealing with a guy, you know what I'm saying, my goddad, that ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like, when I was younger doing construction and all that shit, bro, the nigga used to be the type of nigga that everything I did, bro, he always used to come and like do it a different way. Like, no, man, I'm gonna show you it's a different way. And I swear to God, everything I did, bro, this nigga always came and showed me a better way to do it. And I'm talking about a better and efficient way to do it. You feel what I'm saying? So they let me know that, you know what I'm saying, you can't always hold everything that you believe in and see.
Yeah, there's more than one way to skin a cat. That shit for real.
I tell niggas like this, bro. I tell niggas like this. This is my analogy for that.
You can't hold joke the way you do it in the highest regard.
I tell niggas analogy like this so people that watching can get it, kids, all that, right? Texas, one state. I mean, one state, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you got 100 different ways you can get to Texas. You got highways, interstates, back roads, all that, right? So that lets you know it's more than one way to get to anything that you're trying to get to. You feel what I'm saying? Anything that you're trying to do, any situation you're trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case may be. So niggas gotta understand and get out of that way.
It's more than one way to get to Texas.
Yeah, cause see, niggas gotta get out of that way.
He just dropped the fire in the gym and man, that nigga just dropped the fire in the gym and man. Hey man,
you know I always got these gym, but you know.
Hey man, that nigga get it driving no wheels on the nigga, man. Hold on, man.
Shit changing now, I'm gonna fuck some shit up. Hold on, man.
I see that shit changing on your head. Where big ass red head from? But hold on, man.
I don't see that shit.
Boy, more than one way to get the text and walk out the room real quick.
Okay, let me see.
It's more than one way to get the text, I promise.
More than one way to get the text, baby. I better stop thinking in one dimension and goddamn open your minds and y'all ears and shit up. Shit. Stop seeing shit just how you were raised, my nigga. You feel what I'm saying?
Man, nigga just went off.
Hey, bro, then my shit in Greek language and shit, man. What the fuck going on?
What the fuck?
Oh, you talking about the top left? You see that pool shit? You got that pool. You got that pool stick. Put that pool stick up. Put that pool stick up. Put that bitch back on the wall. You got that bitch in your hand.
I don't got no pool stick in my. No.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you just put it up.
I put out my gun on my shit.
Yeah, you just put it back up. You put it up. You straight now.
I'm gonna have to come back in there, bitch. What I got on my head, bro? I still got the mask on my shit.
Yeah, you still got no headphone.
Ah, man, I had to put shiesty on my shit.
I seen when you had it on, but you took that bitch off, gang. You put the headphone on. You got some airport headphones.
Hey, hold wide and I don't know what that fuck that'll be. What is that? A hat?
Yeah. Let me do T/hat, right?
You can just hold Y and click on the wheel too, and just click on the hat. Hold Y.
My shit ain't do that.
Oh yeah, you can do T/hat too. Yeah.
No, hold Y on your keyboard, not on your controller. Hold Y on your keyboard.
Oh yeah, I ain't know you playing with controller.
Yeah, he on the airball controller, so you probably hit triangle.
Yeah,
which is why. He ain't pop up your accessory.
Yeah, I see. I'm clicking on this shit, but
no, hold it. You gotta hold the Y and then use your mouse to click on the hat.
Yeah, I'm doing toggle hat variation. Toggle hat, hat, your hat on and off. Yeah, that shit is not working.
It would probably be something else than probably your ear. Take your ear accessories.
Yeah, try mask, ear, or something like that. What nigga put some shades on then?
You just took them hoes off. You took your glasses out too. Glasses back on.
Yeah, I gotta fix the shirt one so it'll take the shirt all the way off.
Hell yeah, Swiss. We need new people in the city, man. We always welcome new people in Montgomery, bro.
Gotta expand. I gotta start pushing this shit. I don't be on social media like that.
We definitely got new people joining this bit every day, man. We be in it. We got the V menu active and everything.
We need all that shit, man. Everything, all the push we can get, man. You feel me?
Yeah, cause I want this shit to get like real serious RP. This bitch gonna be so lit.
Man, I'm trying to be the big. What you talking about? Gangs out. I look. Then I got all that shit ready. Like I got the gang territories, all that shit ready for just to turn up. You know what I'm saying?
You see, floating them. They G3.
I seen them. They all ass over that G3. They already been to look. Hey, they already got a territory, a gang spot, all that shit.
Behind Rose Fit 5 foot though. I really did.
Yeah. I'm finna go outside, show you some whips we got and shit.
Yeah, let me see what y'all nigga. I ain't been on that bit.
Oh yeah, Casey, spawn some of them new whips that you just put in that bit. He ain't even put them bitches in the menu yet.
Damn, that's a lot of shit. I'm putting them bitches in the menu, but boy, that shit is a lot of motherfuckers. That MC one I got Ben.
I want the TRX, but the ones I looked at on here,
you ain't see that Ford truck? Oh, y'all ain't see that Ford truck I was in, did it?
That Raptor with the big ass rim, big ass tire.
Yeah.
I seen that.
That one no Raptor though.
No, I ain't see that bit then. I know y'all see the Michigan swag. Yeah, go crazy.
You definitely.
Yeah, that got a 6.2 in it, don't it?
Big boy shit here, man.
Limited.
Well, let me show you how, we gotta have, we ride big boy shit. Hold up.
Somebody pulled up in a Honda.
Yeah, they were blocking my ass in early. I had to move both of y'all cars out of the way.
Take your no red doll off, Shaq.
Nah, that shit happened when I pressed the up on my shit.
Yeah, hey, Will, tell him how to go in there and turn no rag doll off.
Yeah, that's what you gonna do. You got to press M and go to your player related option.
But I'm saying when I press up, that shit gonna do it anyway. I'm finna see though.
It ain't gonna do it if you turn your no red doll off.
Yeah, when you turn that off, it ain't gonna do
it. Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, I fuck with the bike too, fool. This my baby right here. Then we got the real bike sound. Be riding, huh? Hey, we got all type of shit now, I promise you. We got all type of shit, fool. We got goddamn four-wheeler, Banshee, goddamn, we got everything in this bitch. Benz, I hope.
One of the new Benz.
Oh, I just seen I think Hit had that bitch out early.
Yeah, that nigga love that bitch.
Him and cousin had that bitch.
Hey, them rims hard, them rooches hard as hell.
Mama, them bitches so hard.
Them bitches blinging like hell on my screen. I'm trying to see if I can find that bike real quick. Hold on.
We got everything in that bitch, bro.
I couldn't meet them around bird, and them know some of mad and me unpaid. No care.
I had to put the bus on my there. big boy 40 out of. You got everything. That was my first time spawning that big ass truck. Oh, that bitch, that definitely new. That bitch so hard. We got all type of shit in this bitch.
You know about that demon motherfucker?
Demon 300.
Demon 300.
We're gonna end up taking the V menu out though. Yeah, that white and white go crazy though. I put my Discord name inside the caption on the stream. I don't know if you can see the caption on the stream and shit, but it's on the caption on the stream on Facebook. If you add me on Discord, I can send you an invite to the group Discord.
Shit, bro.
Shaq, bro, you need to put that graphic mod we got, bro.
Man, I wish you could, bro. This bitch look something.
If you go to my stream, Shaq, and see how my shit look, like the way like the chrome be glistening and shit. Man, this bitch go crazy.
Hey, I'm still getting screen tearing, man. What I need to do about that?
You say you still getting wet?
Like screen tearing, like when I rotate. God damn.
Shit, my bad, man.
Oh no, I ain't doing it now. I don't know. Shit lit though. This shit look real as fuck.
Oh man, then other nigga servers don't look like I serve. Like how our rows and shit look.
See, look. But when I turn back the other way, I don't do it. I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna YouTube that shit.
And you got your texture, man. I mean your I can see that look wet. Yeah, fool. That shit go crazy. And then I got that graphic mod on my shit too. I ain't gonna lie, my graphic mod go crazy. And then you can put different graphic mods. I can do different settings for that bitch. It really go crazy. We got all type of shit too. Make it Thompson on the Hummer, fool. Well, I'm up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I hope I don't get back on this shit, man. Staying up all night, sleeping all day. Mickey Thompson on the Hummer, man. Mickey Thompson's on the Hummer. And I tell you got all type of shit, bro. What you want to see, old schools and shit? I got a 3060 Ti. I just went and got that. This drag. It's a drag 454 SS. LS6 swapping that bitch. I can't lie, fool. I probably had to take my son to goddamn school. Hope my wife take his ass for me. She probably make my ass take him. No, I don't want to take his ass. It's the old school right here too now. 454 SS. It's a drag motherfucker. Carbon fiber front end on it. Tailgate cover, back tailgate carbon fiber. That bitch go crazy now. We got all type. When I tell you we got all type of shit, bro, that's a big thing in our server, you know what I'm saying? KC, you know, he the owner of the server, so shit, he a big car dude, so one thing he gonna do in this bitch, he gonna make sure we straight on them cars in this motherfucker.
See the bike thing?
Oh, that new motherfucker with the turbo hanging out the side. Oh yeah, you got to put the sound on that bitch. You say this bitch red 9, my mama. This bitch cold blooded. I'm gonna say this bitch red 9. Oh God, how I love when it first come around. Now I'm freaking it black and mild. Head across town, cause niggas first get celebrated. Rushing to the block cause I wanna get faded. Looking on wild cause I'm needing me hair braided. We heavy off into this game. To the first, just call me that post line.
My car probably ain't gonna be on this bitch no more either, huh? Damn.
What? Oh, this bitch got the knobs at the bottom and everything. This bitch heavy crazy. This bitch got the turbo hanging out the side of this bitch. He just put this bitch on her. Y'all got GS6R 1000 on that bitch. I don't know who got a GS6. You know I got that ZX10R. I just pulled out. The ZX10R I just pulled out. A nigga Murder just joined it bitch too. A little ZR1 right there. You don't want to race that shit.
Hey, look, I ain't hit you on my screen.
Happy fun.
That nigga Casey good for that one on God, he good for that one. I ain't hit you on my screen. That boy good for that one on God. Little punny.
I ain't see you on my screen.
Little punny.
Good, oh God.
Trans down. I don't say that motherfucker. You know you can go on what's name that bitch too. That challenge, you fuck with that challenge. That bitch slap. Look at it right here. We got Nava shit in this bitch. With the working top. Let me clean this bitch. You got this right here with the working top and the working sunroof. I mean the working window. Window go down with the top.
Yo, this bitch so cold. Yeah, I need them right here, bro. I ain't gonna carry down.
Cap.
That be running too, shit.
Y'all want to get out them old schoolers? I see. Okay.
How you made the top go up? R?
Nah.
Hold right on the
D-pad.
The D-pad.
Oh, the same way too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I gotta say them motherfuckers.
We got classy shit too now. Shit niggas ain't gonna see in real life. 69 Pontiac. Made by that boy Space. That boy Space did it. You went crazy. They're one of my favorite cars on this bitch, I ain't gonna lie. All stock too. Pontiac, nigga. This bitch a Pontiac, bro.
What it do, Brody?
Hey, y'all styling shit be breaking up? My shit be breaking up.
What be breaking up, fam?
Like the sound, that shit'll go in and out, in and out.
Nah, my shit don't be doing that. Have you cleared your 5M cache?
Nah.
CHE.
Clear my cache when I'm
CACHE. You can go to your 5M files and clear your cache, whatever. You got all type of shit, bro. bitch got the stop mode in it. Oh. Man, we got all type of shit. This ain't nothing, bro. When I tell you this ain't nothing, we got all type of shit, bro. Roll rush. Shit like this too. We got all type of shit, bro. 30 inches on the front wheel, man. $30 on the front wheel, man.
Yeah. What you got that bit fixed up?
We go crazy now.
Oh, where would you go? Alright. Hey man, what you doing with my whips, man?
Nigga just repoed them bitches.
You shouldn't need hoes.
Murder, what it do, nigga?
Bad the game.
You got that bit caught like T.I. on it.
You know what's going on. Nigga hit me, make my hat fall out. Y'all better spring on the floor. I ain't even get my hand on the keyboard.
But y'all see that top going stupid.
Man, that nigga got that bit caught like a 40.
Oh my life, boy, that bit down there.
Yo, you might as well take that bitch
that
out.
Caught, so how that bit down there inside out? How you got that bit caught?
my boy went and got the collar. I know my boy ain't talking. He went and got the collar shirt. Good for you. My boy shit.
But
my
it's
boy
a polo, nigga. It's a polo, boy.
Boy, that bitch too big. Take it off.
Match the dunk. You just talking.
All the buttons buttoned up on that motherfucker too.
Tight dick ass nigga.
Hey man, hey.
Boy, shoes faded like a motherfucker.
Hey look, hey look y'all. Hey, let go hit that Uno up, man. So I take y'all nigga money real quick.
Man, I'm gonna break one of you nigga ass at Uno. We can shoot direct now. I'm gonna break y'all ass.
Oh, these bitches stupid.
Hit the Dave and Buster, man.
Shit, we can go hit Dave and Buster. I'm gonna hitting Dave and Buster. I'm gonna break one of these niggas ass in Uno. I go crazy in Uno. Fam, when I tell you we got so many whips in this bitch, we got shit like this and more shit. Why this?
You don't want to sit in the rain, nigga.
Lad RC car, nigga, you can drive that bitch, be in this hoe. Man, we got all type of shit in this bitch, fool. When I tell you all type of shit.
Hey, that paint hitting off the whip, though. That paint hitting off the whip.
Hey, you marked that bitch.
Yeah, that paint hitting on that motherfucker.
Let me try. I'll put it on that.
Hey, nah. Watch where you going.
Get that color here.
Why were you going?
That motherfucker.
Sweet Jesus.
Hold on, let me fly to my spot. Go get my other whip, man.
We finna head up north.
Head up north.
Yeah, Dave Buster.
Nah, let me change whips. We got shit like this. Ocean Suburban. Other Suburban. Man, get y'all ass, man. Got all type of shit, fool. With the working headlight. Look at the headlight. Man, when I tell you we got all type of shit in this bitch, bro. This no cap. This no cap, nigga. You got everything in this bitch. You ain't gonna find a nigga server with more cars than us, bro. Like, when it come down to whips that niggas wanna drive, like, from regular shit to mounted to just crazy big rims or whatever. Like, man, bro, we got all type of shit, bro. Like, we got everything, nigga. No cap.
Skaters, haters,
shit like
bikers, cheerleaders, the captain of the football team.
That's a bird more tough. We got everything. They be here on our money. Running fucked up. No cap, bro. We got everything, bro. Nigga, to be honest, bro, when we put all these bitches in the car dealership gonna be so tough. We just got so many cars in it, bitch. We gotta put all them bitches in the car dealership. So we still got the V menu active and shit like that. Then get what? On floaters. We go crazy. Then get what?
I was an idiot and I left at rush hour.
Top work on that bitch. This a whole nother whip, bro. And I tell you, we got so many cars, bro. We'll be going through these bitches all day. Challenger, mounted on Ruchis. This bitch on like 34. Oh, we still gotta add the sound to this bitch though. This bitch ain't got the sound to it. This bitch go crazy though. Finna go beat these nigga heads in on this motherfucking 96 Impala SS. With the big boy TV in this bitch. And the working speedometer. The speedometer working this bitch. Stop playing, man. We got real pressure, fool. No cap. We got real pressure in them motherfucker with the LS8 swap. Like, niggas ain't fucking with our server, bro. For real, for real. When we get that motherfucker all in, when we get that motherfucker put together all the way, all the little bugs, and we get everything in here the way we want it and shit like that, bro. We gonna have one of the hardest servers out, bro. Like, Cadillac on them things, man. You wanna pull up like Snoop Dogg, nigga? What you wanna do? We got all that shit, bro. It's no cap, my nigga. We got everything, bro. Another charge. We got so many charges in this bitch. Yeah, we got the drugs too. We got drugs, all type of shit. Pull up, catch a play. I got all type of drugs on me right now. I got milk, coke, weed. Look, I'm gonna carry me a little plate for the coke right now. We got everything on this bill, fool. Got the police, truck driving, electrician job. We got the houses. You can buy a house. You can go to IKEA, put the furniture in that bitch how you want to. Refrigerator, coffee table, couches, beds, pictures on the wall, all that shit. Like, whatever you want, bro. Quick little play. Just sold his ass five of them things for 25,000. You know what I'm saying? Quick little play. You know what I'm saying? Quick little play. Like, we got everything, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. This shit go crazy. Bro, I just seen the 39 I put inside the fucking group chat. Bro, that nigga wanted $450 for that bid. That nigga wanted $450. I said, that boy got to be scamming. Wask, I said, that boy got to be scamming, Wask. I said, ain't no way. That's what we got. That's the other thing we got to get, Swiss. That's the other thing we got to get working. We got to get our, we got to put a script in for our glove compartment and for our trunk. So we can store shit in the glove compartment and store shit in our trunk. But like, it's just little shit. It's just little shit at that point. Like, it's just little shit at that point, man. But we got everything, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm really finna go pull up. Just 75, motherfucker. Really finna go goddamn. I'm going, what's the name out here? Somebody already headed out there. I'm gonna spawn behind his ass. Straight fool.
Hell yeah, I'm about to make this nigga shit go fast. This nigga caught slower than this bitch.
That bitch lime green as hell, boy. Go pull up in Dave Buster real quick, beat these nigga heads in, bet a little bread. We can shoot dice in this bitch, all that shit. He in the gun with it. Yeah, the one in the gun with it.
Little big sir, nigga.
This nigga here funny here. He swear he Nelson Hustle.
Boy, swear he low down.
That bitch throwed his ass out the car.
Yeah, the goddamn seatbelt on.
Ain't it, bitch? You better put your seatbelt on around with me. That bitch throwed his ass out the car.
That boy generic old dog.
Started off with peanuts. Young street dreamer, feeling like Ace Boogie when he first quit the cleaners. Almost shot the world. Muhammad Ali, I'm backstabbing ass, capping ass niggas trying to team up.
Got plenty clothes and shit.
Because I'm watching for niggas who wanna stop me, my nigga. But trust me, I'ma get richer. By
yeah, just hit Montgomery, bro.
Thing in that picture, now ain't ringing like an iPhone. Niggas wanna lick me.
Matter of fact, let me go and add you on. Send me a friend request on what's the name so I can send you a you put states in the house and shit. Yeah, we got stash spots in the house and shit. A lot of niggas in the way, still in a turtle race. Bet you know it ain't no fun. Send me a friend request, bro.
I go hard like a pallet in your place. Name spread like proactive in your face. You niggas acting to the streets, man. I can't believe niggas. Bet you can check my background. Yeah, I was gone for a minute, bet I'm back now. And you little niggas almost over, fall back now. I done fell down a couple times, crawl back now. Hoes ain't used to answer for me, now they call back now. I ain't used to be shit, they think I'm all that now. Niggas hollering beef shit, bet to me y'all long cow. Words, yeah, and these is words of a real nigga. No matter what hand you a dope, you gotta deal with it. And how I feel is how I felt it. No fear niggas, cause fake niggas paralyze real niggas.
You gotta add you on Discord and shit too. You gotta get you in the Discord.
And see how much success really do kill niggas. They ain't gon' feel you till they kill you.
I'm top 5, dead or alive, one of the realest.
Just an ordinary life of a G. I can't believe these niggas want stripes off of me. Niggas I grew up with, I can't even fuck with. He can't look you in the eyes, then that nigga suspect.
Damn.
That's the reason I can't trust shit. But my vision color for his trophy. I could see the future. I could see the winners and the losers. Copping Versace, I feel like Medusa. Snakes round my head, snakes round my bed, snakes all in the yard.
What we betting the game, man? I got 250 a game,
man. They don't even wanna see me last. Take the good with the bad, but damn, this shit bad.
100 per second.
Get money, don't get mad.
Hey, I got 250.
Get money, don't get married. Only wife of mine is this life of crime. When I started flirting with death, I almost got fired. I remember hearing shots fired in our hospital. Doc said he thought Park came back and died. I'm up 9, I ain't backing down. It's trap life till my casket down. This my city, you can ask around. And if I'm lying in that case, a fish can drown. Montgomery ain't no motherfucking biscuit town. Y'all could keep all that bullshit, just don't forget the crown.
My boy got some gatos on.
Nigga says
who got some gatos on?
Hey bro, why you on? Hey bro,
I went back in the day. Shirt.
Oh, you at me, fool? You at me, fool? I'm dripping way harder than your ass, boy. I got that shit on.
Hey, let me know y'all.
You got that shit on.
Hey, let me know y'all add y'all accounts and shit so we can add each other friend on this shit. I'm sure y'all to do it.
Okay.
Y'all nigga, I'm on this bitch,
get no gold
man.
ticket, gang.
Go get your gold ticket. You might be broke.
You might be broke.
Hell nah, y'all nigga got me fucked up.
You gotta be broke. You can't get no gold ticket.
My mama ain't broke, man.
He took that shit, y'all.
He said he can't get the ticket. That nigga need a loan, y'all. Hey.
You got one of them bitches.
Leave it alone, bro.
Make sure you got cash, fool, not the money in your bank, fool. Make sure.
Started off with peanuts, young street dreamer, feeling like Ace Boogie when he first quit the cleaners. Almost shot the world, Muhammad Ali, I'm backstabbing ass.
What your name is on this bitch, man?
Trying to team up, back watching my nigga because I'm watching for niggas.
What's your number?
My nigga, but trust me, I'ma get richer by any means. Like Mac, I'm with that thing in that picture. Now ain't ringing like an iPhone. Niggas wanna lick me cuss. When you get money, trouble tend to come your way. If you play, raise my gun like my son in your face. I bust it like a nut, make me calm on your face. I go off like a bomb, like a dome in this place. A lot of niggas in the way, still in a turtle race. Bet you know it ain't no fun when a rabbit got the cake.
My shit 140-7314. Yeah.
I can't believe niggas. Bet you can check my background. Yeah, I was gone for a minute, but I'm back now. You little niggas almost over fall back now. I done fell down a couple times, crawl back.
Bro, wait till we get this shit done, bro. We gonna be killing these niggas shit. No cap. Like, only thing we really gotta do is just get everything that we really want.
And these is words of a real nigga. No matter what hand you in, though, you gotta deal with it. And how I feel is how I felt it. Don't feel niggas. Cause fake niggas paralyze real.
You gotta kick them other niggas though.
Was real, let I idolize real niggas. And see how much success really do kill niggas. They ain't gon' play it till they kill you. I'm tough,
yeah, go back. Like get your name and shit.
Yeah, so go back real quick and then we'll get everybody invited first. And then we'll go. Let's go keep on trying to have. No, go to invite friends.
I can't even fuck with.
And then click on friends, open friends. Then click on search. Tell us what that number say at the bottom.
But my vision color for his trophy. I could see the future. I could see the winners and the loser. Copy Versace, I feel like Medusa.
My number 140-7320.
Snakes round my bed. Snakes all in the yard. Damn, gotta cut the grass. Niggas, I give my last. They don't even wanna see me last. Take the good with
snack with the mustache.
I'm finna turn it off.
I just sent you one.
Get money, don't get mad.
Yeah, I added both y'all.
I said get money, don't get married. Only wife of mine is this life of crime. When I started flirting with death, I almost got fired. I remember hearing shots.
Got my invite
yet? The hospital doc said he thought Park came back and died.
Yeah, that shit loud.
Nine ain't backing down.
It's trout.
Oh,
like,
shit, I'm in the game
you
with
came through there,
Ocean.
guy. I can hear y'all now. I so like, man.
Oh, God, he was going crazy with the dog.
You know, that my nigga, man.
Gotta put on for my boy Doe.
You know what I'm saying? That my
nigga for real.
Back out of that shit. What the fuck?
I don't know how to do it.
Hey, that's what I be feeling like too, though. I be feeling like we gotta put on for that boy, especially in the Montgomery serve.
Yeah, you know that my nigga, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? We come from the beginning with that shit, you know what I'm saying? Mr. I'm Gucci, you feel me?
Hey, I feel like nigga gotta put more respect on that.
Yeah, they gonna come due time. I'm telling you, this year is over with, bro. I'm from the boy. Listen, I seen South the other day. We were talking about the same shit. Like, boy, nigga they try their best to try to not sleep on me because they know what it is. They try their best just to hold it down because they don't want it to come out like that.
That shit say duo. That shit don't say uno.
Yeah, duo.
Yeah, duo. Uno duo. That's what this is.
We playing 2-on-2.
Yeah, no.
It's just the name of the shit, you know what I'm saying?
It's the game mode. Instead of calling Uno, you gotta call duo. You know, like nigga call Uno when you got one card.
Hey, we got everybody invited.
What the fuck going on, man? Okay.
Invited on that bit.
Hell no, we ain't got bro invited.
Go to invite friends and then hit on that friends open list.
Hold on, where the fuck I click this shit at?
If you in the main menu, you just click on.
If you want to be reconnected with your ongoing match. No, I do not.
Play with friends.
Yeah, no, yeah,
you
no.
You want to abandon your,
No, say invite. Where it say invite friends. Yeah, invite friends. Then hit friends open list.
I got 2 friends, but he ain't let me fuck with y'all.
But I'm saying,
Like how I get in the game y'all in.
You know what I'm saying? We
Hey,
already.
hey, what's
we
y'all
already,
friend code?
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get you that friend code. All right, the friend
My shit.
code is
Yeah, you go ahead, okay, my shit 140-7314.
Don't y'all gotta invite me, right?
I'm saying we're gonna invite you in a minute. I was just trying to make sure everybody added each other as a friend, because that's the only way we can invite each other.
Yeah. I added.
Look, the whole series trying to play me.
Mine 140.
Hold on. Let me exit out this shit. All right, what is it?
So I gotta add y'all too?
No, we already added you, Shaq.
40,
but you can add him.
140-4365.
Yeah, I got you now. Yeah, I added you right now.
All right, bet. I just got you. All right, now we should be able to go to the game, and everybody should be able to see each other.
There's one more nigga now.
You got to get heels. You got to get heels. Yeah, get heels.
What's up, Johnny, bro?
Oh shit, I got you, bro. Hold on. My shit is 140-7320.
I just invited all y'all too.
Man, these folk waving at me. I'm thinking it's y'all now.
I'm finna get their ass up out of here.
I just got it you right now. I just got you.
Oh yeah,
everybody on that hoe.
Yeah.
I just invited y'all. Click on the friends list.
I'm in the bit with you.
Alright.
You see what my nigga pull up in with the town, with the fro. That boy ready for business, I promise you.
Okay.
How I go to the match?
Look at him. He telling my nigga he pull up on. He just pull up with my swag. Look at him pull up with my swag.
Hey, that's the only nigga that look legit on there. The only two black niggas with them two.
Lil Snap pull up with them.
I was trying to find me a nigga with some dreads.
You see what KC got?
Everybody pick, nigga with the fro. Everybody pick a spot.
I'm lad, motherfucker.
Pick one down.
I'm finna beat you nigga head,
man. Man, KC probably can see our hands type shit.
No, I can't see no. Can't nobody see each other hand until you win. But look, it's 250 for first place, 100,000 for second place. So y'all need to keep up with your own money now.
Who go though? How you know who go?
You will see it pop up.
Y'all niggas stop playing with that bread, man.
What you went crazy?
Y'all stop playing with that bread, man.
How the fuck I go?
You gotta hit the card. But you couldn't go because you were just drawing just then.
Y'all nigga got me fucked up.
What the fuck?
He just went crazy on my shit.
All right, look, we're gonna do the first game and practice game so everybody can figure out how it go.
Practice now, nigga. I need
red, color red. Ooh, shit.
Ooh, shit. Stack that boy ass up. Stack that boy ass up.
Ooh, my girl. Right there.
It's on snack,
Ooh,
oh shit.
I had a way to 3-piece. Damn.
Yeah, stop playing with him.
Get out of there.
Oh shit, it might go type shit.
Oh shit.
Nigga, you talking about shit. What? Yeah, reverse it. Keep going. Oh, stop playing.
Man, y'all nigga tripping, bro.
Slapping them bitch down, man. Fuck.
Damn. No, he ain't want. You gotta hit. Hey, look, when you get down to 2 cards, before you put down that card before the last, you gotta hit the duo button, or it's gonna give you 2 cards. God damn, man, what the fuck y'all got going on?
Bro? I go crazy this shit, boy.
Fuck it.
Damn, y'all niggas on some other shit right now.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't fucking with a nigga.
Them niggas skipping the shit out of cards over there.
Okay.